What's going on? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on, fam? What's going on? How's everybody today? Everybody good? Everybody got your water? Don't start the show without drinking water. We're going to start a tradition. Whenever the Aaron O show start, we should at least drink some water. You got children watching you. You got family watching you. Somebody staring at you while you're on your computer, whatever. Drink some water. Be a good influence on the people, okay? You don't have to be a perfect influence, but be a good influence on the people, right? What's going on? What up? MS Best, what's the word? Miss Jill, TC, how are you? Thanos, what up, bro? Oh, I got my people in the building early. What's going on? What's going on? Well, we gonna see. We gonna see. I know people got some premeditated thoughts on how this stream is gonna go. Aaron somewhere chilling, monopolizing all the water. I would never be on stream again if I get my hands on all the water. First of all, I'll tell you the truth. I wouldn't share with none of y'all. I would drink all the water to my last dying breath. I would not share with none of y'all. If I could get all the water to myself, I ain't sharing with y'all. Y'all don't deserve it. Y'all don't respect water enough. You don't deserve it. You just don't deserve it. And so I wouldn't dare waste my water with people who want to drink, what is it? Pepsi, Sprite. I did used to love Sprite when I was a kid. Coca-Cola, whatever it is that you like to drink. If you haven't converted to the experience that water gives the body, your soul, your heart, forget it. Forget it. You're on your own. First of all, Thanos, the water that I like to drink come from the spring. Although I am grateful enough to be on this wonderful planet that I will drink water from, it ain't got to necessarily just be from the spring. I just prefer it to be that way. So if I go out and get water, I want it to be spring water. But if I'm thirsty and let's just say we had a business or something and they have water, I'm not gonna be like, hey, did you get that water springed in? I'm not gonna fight everything, but I just have a preference for water. I'm not knocking nobody that's an alcoholic. I just don't like y'all that much. Nothing personal. Just not into alcoholics, people that drink alcohol. Just not my thing. But it's all love. It's all love at the end of the day. Make sure you guys take the poll on the way in so we can get a baseline understanding of where everybody's coming from. I'm sure the biases will, as always, reveal themselves. Miss Jill, I just have faith that people do what's right. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's nothing but love. What's going on, though? What's going on? Cam said Evian water. Okay, I'm gonna look into that. I think I've had Evian water before. Alkaline water, pretty much water. Listen, if I come to visit you, I'm drinking your water. Y'all gonna have all this other stuff around. The first thing I'm gonna say is where the water at. That's it. So when I go visit my brother, like he has like, I don't know if it's essential water. It's some type of water that he really, really likes. And he has water that's like that water and then a different type. I drink his water. Yeah. He gets mad every time. Yeah. I'm gonna drink your water. That's right. You ain't gonna invite me to your place and think I'm not drinking the best water. I'm drinking the best water. Let me see. If water don't look better than Fiji, you not him. That's offended. You not him. You ain't got to convince me you him. You not him. Man. Life is good on this side, though. Life is good on this side. I see my people living good, enjoying life, keeping positive spirits. And y'all here because I'm sure y'all got a little bit of demon time in y'all. I know y'all do. I don't really like Pellegrino. I don't really like Pellegrino. I don't know why. It's like whenever I've gone to like Italian restaurants or something like that, they always offer the Pellegrino. I don't know what it is. I don't like it. Don't like it. If that's all they got, I will drink it, but no. I also do like apple juice occasionally. Sparkling, listen. If we had a wedding or something, I will definitely drink, the sparkling apple cider or something like that. Yeah, I'll drink like the sparkling apple cider or something like that. That way, that's when I get fancy, So we go like we had a wedding or something. That's the fancy time. You know what I'm saying? Like, give me that, put that in my, that way I blend in with everybody else that's been drinking that other stuff. So it's a good balance. It is a good balance. I don't only drink water. It's just about 98% of the thing that I consume. Then I'll occasionally have that apple juice, sparkling apple cider, something like that. But yeah, look, I'm a little fancy. I'm a little fancy with that sparkling apple cider. That's when I want to get a little dangerous. Give me that cider. Sparkle it up. You're a little dangerous. I'm boring, but I'm not 100% boring. So I'll balance out the boring. So I'm glad you guys understand. Well, let me see where we at on the poll here, huh? Interesting. Not too shocked. Okay, so far we got a lot of it just to enjoy their thing. Not a lot of people go there to see their favorite YouTuber, huh? Aquapana. What is Aquapana? Okay, I'm gonna look into that. Because Thanos be knowing. Look, y'all don't be knowing, but Thanos, he be dropping the jewels. Like Thanos, no. I'm gonna have to look into that one. So I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna have to look into that one. Lulu, no, this is not a what's going on, Peace Joy? Shout out to Peace Joy. I appreciate you. This is not no man versus woman stream, Lulu. So you might not like this stream, because you only come here to say you men are losers and you guys don't make enough money for women. So this ain't one of those streams. Peaches, that's a good question. We'll find out by the end of the stream if I'm him. You not him. But the good thing about it is everybody was high in their emotions, right? And Thanos knows me, right? Y'all don't want to do a video when everybody all emotional, the direct impact. You ever seen a basketball player after the game? Like, let's say the championship game happened, right? Because it's Thursday night, right? Lapeef, I'm going pom-poms, cheerlead, all that good stuff. It's the show, right? After the game, if LeBron James lose, the first question you ask, so LeBron, how does it feel to lose a championship? Probably not a good question. It's probably not a good question, right? Emotions running high. You didn't expect this, so it's kind of messed up to do that kind of stuff. It really, really is. It's no similar than everybody to do the reviews after the show. They're all emotional. They trying to be the first one to review and all these things. Not me. I'm listening for what I didn't hear. I'm listening for what everybody else is, intentionally not listening to. Which side people on is because they like this person, because it's just on the principle. All these different things. We're gonna see how far that gets people. D, today is not going to be necessarily one of those conversations, although it always can fall into one of those conversations. Here we go. I know some of y'all used to love Kay and Kayla and Quest and Logic on the show. They need to bring Uncle Logic back, but he all the way in Germany, so he can't come back. He's in Germany. What up, Nick? So I'm gonna review it. I don't want to review every single piece of it, right? Mandy C says, "Hey Aaron, why you never go on Lapeef?" It's not my time yet, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm comfortable. I shouldn't say the word comfortable, but I like being invisible. I like people not knowing who I am. The second you start getting on these bigger shows, getting more exposure and stuff like that, I'm not really looking forward to that. I like rocking out with the people that rock out with me, that come to the show. We chill, we laugh, we have a good time, we argue, we learn stuff. I don't want to go on the big show and then people be like, all of a sudden people start following me and they want to watch all my content and who is this guy? I don't really want that attention. You guys see, I don't advertise myself. I'm not trying to get all the eyes on me. So it's just not my thing. And it's just not my time. And at the end of the day, in a lot of ways, I just like to watch the show sometimes, to be honest with y'all. I just want to chill, relax, and let somebody else run the show and let me just chill. So that's a lot of the reasons why. But also, who knows? There could be other factors that I'm not aware of, but we'll see. We'll see. Whew. So I'm gonna go into the video. No, Peace Joy, I don't want that trouble. I do not want that trouble at all. I don't really want that. I hope y'all can tell I'm not trying to do this stuff. Continue to remain in the bell tower is safe. Yes, facts. Bro, I don't want this trouble. I see all the issues I'm dealing with on the lower level, and I'm all the way at the bottom. I don't want those problems. And if I go on, listen, if I go on the People Let's Talk, let's just be honest. I'm an act a fool. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe Crew is a better fit for me than Lapeef. I don't know. I wouldn't limit myself to it, but to be honest, I like to run my own shows. I don't mind going on other people's shows, rocking out with them. It's cool, but at the end of the day, I just want to watch other people operate, do their show, and just be a viewer. Y'all ever see me on my other show that I'm running? Half the time, I'm just like this. I'm just listening. I like to listen to people. I like to hear their thought. And so most of the time, I just want to be quiet. So when I'm running my show, I got to all the things, paying attention to the chat, all the things, videos that I'm going to play, pull up, all this type of stuff that you have to do. The engagement level, it's a lot of work. And one day, they're going to find out. So now we're going to get to this video. Because I ain't gonna slow ground. We're gonna get straight to this video. I'm not gonna play the whole show because we ain't got 4 hours. We probably do got 4 hours, but we ain't got 4 hours to watch the back and forth. We just gonna get into where it started at, all that good stuff, and then we're gonna transition and I'm gonna give you my point of view on it, right? So let me see which video I got here. Because I don't even know if I got timestamps. So I'm afraid to take y'all timestamps because y'all have me looking some crazy places. So I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. Here we go. Let's do this one. Here we go. Is this one? Oh, there it is. We going to start. Let me see here. Okay, I got it. Make sure we got the sound rocking. All right, so now before we get the show started, I gotta drink some water. I haven't had enough water. You sure about that, Mandy T? Okay. Well, everybody, look, y'all all got y'all positions already. He's extremely angry in the live. I'm not angry. So far, what we got? Large majority of you watch Lapeef Let's Talk for entertainment. Okay. Fair enough. Anton Daniels having a bad day on Lapeef. I don't think there's a title of a show. Not at all. Let me see here. We're going to get to where it started off at. Here we go. Okay. Here. Get into the show. Are you ready? What Aaron drinking water like 7 baby daddy guy? No, I don't drink my water like him. We're not the same. I don't have 7 children. I got 0. So we not the same. Even though his points he was right about some of his points, we not the same. He's doing y'all a good service, whether y'all know it or not, teaching y'all which guys to look out, stay away from, and showing which women can fall into that trap. So let's not do that, right? Don't get me off on a tangent on him, all right? He came on the stream just the other night. Y'all want to go see him get booted off his Fight Club? Oh, my God. It's worse than Let Go. Let Go had an appearance on, listen, and Let Go lasted all of about 2 or 3 minutes. See, they know they can't come on the Fight Club because the same people that be on the People Let's Talk, if they had to go through the fight, listen, if they had to go through that arena, They wouldn't make it 5 minutes past the show. They wouldn't make it. And some of y'all be waiting till they come on Fight Club like, yeah, I remember 2 Thursdays ago, you was running your mouth. Oh, I wanted to boot you. So I get it. I get it. So let's get into it. How many of you are going to go into this with an open mind? I know what y'all think I'm about to do. I know what y'all think I'm about to do. Well, how many of y'all gonna go into this process with an open mind, right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get into this together. Let's go down the rabbit hole. Let's just go down the rabbit hole.
They decide to make the change.
All right. Now, Tom, what are your thoughts about it? You can't change a person's nature.
If you can't change a person's nature, then that means that Black people are inherently trash because we've perpetually been at the bottom of the totem pole for the entire time. So if we can't change people, then what do we sit here arguing and having these conversations about the state of the Black community for in the first place then? If we can't change people, then how do you explain women changing how it is that they operate around the men that they're around, depending on the environment, AKA Western culture, and then they start to adopt feminism and go a completely different way? If you can't change, why is it that we change the path? Listen, if you don't think as a man that you can change a woman, then you just not him. Because women act differently around the different types of men that they look for or the different types of men that they're around. If you don't think that you can change people, then you've never seen your chick operate the way that she operates around her boss.
So that's a pivotal point, right? Anton brought up the concept, you not him. He introduced it. You not him. So do y'all want to know where that came from? He started it, okay? You not him. Now, he didn't attribute that to any specific individual, but he said, if you can't change somebody, you can't mold them, you not him. Now, I know y'all big on body language. I know y'all big on watching people on the screen and all that stuff. So watch their body language, right? That's key. That's key to this breakdown.
Because she's a completely different entity around her manager and her boss and her supervisor than she is around people that she feels that she can get away with certain behaviors. You know, Mr. Let Go says that women are children, right? A lot. And I agree with him. Because the true nature of a woman, is that she's basically clay self to, which then allows for her to be submissive. That's the whole attempt, completely take the soul of a woman, and you really don't understand what it means. Literally take control in the soul, the very being of that woman, and make her into whatever it is he wanted, the whole dynamic behind people. And so I think that
now right there you see Illasophical wanted to get in. He put his hand up, but then he was patient. He said, okay, not yet. But he wanted to respond to something. Whatever Anton said, something about that he wants to respond to, right? Nobody else is really reacting to this, but there's something that was said that he wanted to respond to. I'm not sure what it is, but there is something, right? We're going to find out what that is.
she's absolutely wrong. The lady that was on the video, I think she's absolutely wrong. I think that most people really truly don't understand human nature. And I think you absolutely can change everything around you if you that type of person. If you the person that knows how to control a room, if you the person that knows how to get the most out of people, if you the person, that's why certain people make so much more money than other people, because they understand human nature. Being great in business is not even that you're smarter than people, because they understand human nature. If you the person, that's why certain people make so much more money than other people, because they understand human nature. Being great in business is not more money than other people, because they understand human nature. Being great in business is not even that you're smarter than everybody else in human nature. Being great in business is not even that if you're the person that knows how to get the most out of people, if you're the person, that's why certain people make so much more money than other people, because they understand human nature. Being great in business is not even
Now, I'm just watching some of the body language. Now, when you guys heard Anton make any mention of making more money, there's a specific person on the panel that had a visceral reaction, right? Of disgust, right? Turn their head. Now, y'all seen it, right? Just pay attention. Y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. I rewind it a few times so you can absolutely see the disgust when there's money brought up, right? We'll get to a reason why that matters or does not matter later, right? But just pay attention to the body language and things like that, right? That's where we at right now.
And that you're smarter than everybody else is that you understand people. That's all it is you understand people and you know how to get the most out of them. A great manager knows what you need in order to get the most out of you. And so he changes the environment, he changes everything. I think that's all it is.
Go ahead, Ella. You wanted to say you had your finger when you smile.
Yeah, that was funny as hell. I think we got to stick.
Now, the key point of that is what? The first response was he laughed at him and he said that was funny as hell, right? Now, I'm not sure what that means. I'm not saying that means he didn't agree with him. I'm not saying if he thinks he's just a joke. I'm not sure what that means. All I'm saying is he laughed and said that was funny as hell, right? All right, that was his initial response to wanting to respond to what Anton said, right? Y'all take it for whatever y'all think that may mean. When somebody laughs and then starts to respond, who knows what that means? You guys figure that out.
To what we're talking about. If we're talking about individual relationships, no, you can't change somebody. And if you think you could change somebody, you're only changing yourself, because if a woman changed for you, it's because that's what she chose to do. It's because you displayed the energy and you carried yourself in a way where she submitted herself to you. That's not nothing you have that you have to do. You just are that person, or you not. So you were right about that. Like, you either him or you not. But to be him don't mean you got to impose anything. You just show up. So if
No,
a woman,
that's not.
hold on, let me
just
finish. Let me finish.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish.
You do just show up. You know what I'm saying?
Now, right there is the first initial exchange, right? Aside from him laughing and saying, hey, that was funny, right? Right there is where the tension, right there. I don't know if you guys caught that. It was probably something earlier, but that's where the tension was highlighted, right? Where he said, hey, no, hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. Now, I'm not going to overinterpret, but when he said, all right, you got it, he went directly into, he didn't pause. Like, normally if somebody said, let me finish, they paused, and then they finished the argument. He went directly into it, like, be quiet. Let me finish saying what I'm saying. Now, y'all might not take it that way, but I'm just taking it like, if I just listen to what he said, let me finish, and then aggressively went straight into his point. Like, yeah, be quiet, let me get to my point. I'm just saying, y'all can disagree or agree, I don't care. I'm just telling y'all where I saw right there. Hold on, let me finish. Oh, yeah, you got it, and then jump right to the point, right? So you guys interpret that how you want to interpret it, right?
And if you some men just show up, some men don't. Everybody don't understand that concept. Some put up but I think the problem, spiritual, economic, social, demand. But I think that's a horrible example, because when you're dealing with people, especially Black people in mass, we have a multi-layered problem. Spiritual, economic, social. So to just summarize that up with comparing them to animals and a hoe, because a hoe is somebody who's at the total bottom. Black people are not at the total bottom. And if we are at the total bottom, it's because we've been changed not by people, but by systems. Systems can change people, but
now here you see Anton's visceral response to what he said, right? Now Anton's on mute, right? Because he might have, I don't know. That might be the way he kind of goes, man, let me just put myself on mute. But that's his etiquette. Because look, there's such thing as on-screen etiquette, right? Y'all see it all night that I got to deal with people that don't know how to mute their mics, messing everything up. That's normal. But the visceral response that I noticed was when he started complaining, possibly viewed as running in the victim Olympics. I'm not saying that's true. I'm saying that's what I think the visceral response was. Here we go with this again. Here we go. Oh, black people can't do the system. So that's what I'm interpreting. Okay, so he on this victim Olympics stuff. Okay, I see why this. Okay, so that's what I'm interpreting at that point right there. So like I said, you guys make your own interpretation, but this is what I'm seeing culminate so far, right?
Individuals can motivate and inspire people, but systems is what changes people against their will. No one individual
doing is spitting words out.
It can inspire someone to change, to do so.
All you doing is spitting word salad because A, you agreed with me, then you chose to disagree.
No, I agree with that aspect.
No, I'm sorry. You asked me to be quiet so I can let you finish, and I'll let you finish.
Nah, but you ain't got to diminish.
Now that's key. If you guys catch that right there. Some started with the word salad, then he boom. Hey, no, I agree with a point. And then hold on, wait. I just had to be quiet and shut up and let you talk all this other stuff when you asked me to be quiet. Now, when it's my turn, you gonna interject. And then when I say, hey, all right, be quiet, let me finish, you gonna say, nah, but don't undercut what I'm saying. No, don't say nothing extra. After I say be quiet, let me finish, you should acquiesce like I did. This is just my interpretation, right? Earlier, Anton wanted to jump in. He wanted to, what's that word we're using now? Interject. He wanted to interject. And he said, no, let me finish. And he ran right over whatever that situation was. Y'all can interpret what y'all want. He was finished, Noah. He was finished. Absolutely. Anton did not start till he was done finished. Absolutely, he was finished with that point. I can literally, you can go back to the stream. He was done. Anton went into his point. He said something, cut him off, and then Anton said, whoa, no. You're not about to cut me off now after you literally told me to be quiet and let you finish. You're not about to do that to me. That's a normal responses between most people, right? And interjections are normal, tyranny. I agree. If you watch the other show that I run, I get interjected with the whole night. And I'm the most diplomatic person. I let people interject all night. I rarely be like, come on, please let me finish. I get it. It's human interaction. All I'm saying in this case, you go to the normal between men, it's like, hey, if you ask me to do something, you damn sure better do what you ask me to do. That's a normal thing, right? So all I'm saying is this is where some of the confliction is coming. Now, after Anton said, now happy transit, I can't really do that over there. Everybody is a free spirit over there. That's the whole point of the concept. But Anton said, whoa, it's my turn. I heard everything you said, blah, 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 blah. I had to listen to that. It's my turn. And he didn't stop. He went to say no. Watch, I'll show you. He didn't stop. Watch.
Then you chose to do. All you doing is spitting word salad because A, you agreed with me. Then you chose to disagree.
No, I agree with that aspect.
No, I'm sorry. You asked me to be quiet so I can let you finish, and I'll let you finish.
Nah, but you ain't got to diminish.
No.
Did y'all see it? So the first time he said, you spitting word solid, you agree with me that no, I agree with the aspect, and you talk about word solid. And he said, whoa, let me finish. That's when he stopped. But then illasophical went in still and said, no, you ain't about to diminish what I just said, right? Even though realistically he laughed and said what he said was funny, it can be as interpreted as him trying to diminish it. I'm not saying he did, but interpretation, because that's all they're doing is interpreting things, right? So if you notice, he interjected. Anton said, no, you're not about to do this to me after you literally just made me be quiet so you can finish your point. Don't go and do that. And so after he said that, illasophical, in my opinion, it's my opinion, should have let him finish, just like Anton had to listen to him finish his point. He doesn't have to, but he didn't. And so he kept going. Watch, you're going to hear him say, don't try to diminish my point. After the first time he interjected, he did it again. Just saying.
Then you chose to disagree.
No, I agree with that aspect.
No, I'm sorry. You asked me to be quiet so I can let you finish, and I'll let you finish.
Nah, but you ain't got to diminish
No, no,
what
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying. Just
no, no,
make
no,
your
no, no,
point.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
didn't diminish
I
what you
need
said.
you to get the same energy that you require. If you ask me to let you finish, and I said, okay, you're right, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna need you to pipe down, strengthen your argument, and stop trying to get all bossy. That's not what we doing
Bro,
here.
I'm not getting bossy, bro. But you're not gonna boss me around either. Because
Are you gonna let me finish or you not? Are you gonna let me finish or you not?
Hold on, I got it.
You can let me finish, but you're not gonna talk to me, bro. But you're not gonna talk to me like you're my father, bro. I didn't talk to you like that.
Well, you see, there it is. Got to the point, and it's what you know, there it is. Roar, 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 roar. You know what I mean? Voice versus voice, yada yada, right? That's what happened. That is the initial that's the initial scrimmage of that, right? You guys decide where it could have went this and where it could have went that. I don't know. That's for you guys to determine. All I'm doing is identifying this point and this point, right? Now, a lot of y'all saying, you know, because I see y'all saying that Anton tried to sun him, right? You can interpret it that way, right? But I'll tell you what I interpret, right? It's just my opinion. Y'all say y'all watch the show for entertainment. Anton is he entertains. He depending on the arena. If y'all want to talk about game, if y'all want to talk about coaching, but at the same time, you have to mix. It's a mix of everything, right? He understands he's on live, just entertainment, but he's also checking the temperature. He's like, well this guy, what's going on? What's all this other stuff? Why this extra? Now, listen, you know how sometimes you're not sure why you feel a certain way or why the energy is just a little different. So you got to check the temperature. So he probably like, no, that's what it is. Now, dude was like, no, bro, we ain't on that. We chilling. Then it could have been that. But what he decided to say is, nah, we own whatever we own, which is cool. Every man has a right to do whatever they want. That's where the contention goes, right? And people feel how they feel about whatever person, and y'all gonna have y'all biases and biases. Y'all gonna say who this person. All I'm saying is this is that, right? And so that's the interpretation there, right? It was going to go downhill from there. The second he's like, nah, you ain't got to be boss. Well, you ain't got to boss me either. The second it wasn't like, no, we ain't on no boss stuff. It was like, well, I'm on whatever you want type of mentality, right? So I'm not sure y'all can pick whatever side y'all want to be on with this, but I'm just breaking it down. I'm just literally saying this happened, right? Interpretation here, and you guys decide what you see here. So that's what I'm seeing right now. It wasn't going to go good after this point. I don't know about y'all, but it wasn't going to go good after this point. I kind of already know. You can say whatever y'all want if y'all think I can't.
I can go after him. Can I go? Could he just said all this bullshit about me?
No,
bro. He wasn't talking to you, man. Like, damn, he just said all that.
Let him respond. He got.
So now we're to the point after Anton said what he said. They got past that point, right? And they got past the end. Let Go tries to jump in and say, "All right, let's just move on." Now, illasophical does not want to move on. He doesn't want to let it go. He either wants the last word or he wants to respond. Either or is perfectly fine with me, but I'm just telling you. And Let Go's like, no, bro, if we ain't really doing this, let's just move on. And illasophical like, nah, we not moving on. So y'all got to determine what y'all take from there, right? Y'all might have moved on. Y'all might want to let it go. It's the internet. Who knows? I don't do internet stuff. Maybe you do internet stuff. So all these things is happening right now, right?
The right to respond.
Like, damn, you always
Like
jumping in something. Y'all a tag team champs of the world or something. Like, nah, you're not gonna just talk to me. Like, first of all, I countered your argument, sir. But you got emotional. You got in your feelings, and you felt like you need to attack and reclaim your presence on the fucking panel. This must mean a whole lot to you because you got to go out your way to express your stance on this panel. It wasn't even necessary. I didn't speak to you disrespectfully. I didn't call you out your name and none of that. For you to come on your argument to start off saying I'm gonna son you and all this. This is not a competition between people. We giving off different points of views of how we view life. You said some things I'd agree with. I agree with an aspect of your conversation. I don't have to agree with everything you said. Y'all think y'all know everything just because people disagree with you? Nothing you said really makes sense. And you're not that dude, and you're not him. I done watched you a few times, bro. And you all think y'all know everything just because people disagree with you? Nothing you said really makes sense. And you're not that dude, and you're not him. I done watched you a few times, bro, and I don't want to get personal. That dude, anything just because people disagree with you? Nothing you said really makes sense. And you're not that dude, and you're not him. I done watched you a few times, bro, and I don't want to get personal. They all know everything just because people disagree with you? Nothing you said really makes sense. And you're not that dude, and you're not him. I done watched you a few times, bro, and I don't want to get personal.
Now here we get where the claim, you are not that dude. I done watch you a few times. So we get to that point, right? Now, I would have never knew that unless he stated that, right? I would have never knew that he watched him, knew anything about him a few times, probably done some research on the show. Some people do that. I don't know, right? But this is why y'all got to understand, sometimes you have to pull things out of people. Y'all might not like the process, but sometimes when you think, though, somebody really got, what is it? So sometimes you might have to say something to pull something out of somebody. And then y'all always say children are drunk. Who else tell the truth? But children are drunk and somebody that's angry, right? Children drunk and somebody that's angry. Those are the truth tellers, right? So I'm just saying, once Anton said something to antagonize him, call it what y'all want, he dropped the seed. Like, no, I got what it like. This is my interpretation, by the way. I'm not saying who's right or who's wrong. Y'all decide that. He said, man, something ain't right. Why is he on it? Like, what's that energy like? Why he not, let me throw this out here. Yeah, I talk how I want to talk, right? That's how Anton talk. Ain't nothing new. And then when he said that, oh yeah, I've been watching for you, not that dude. Was like, okay, thank you for reaffirming. Thank you for reaffirming, right? Now, Mandy, you could say why? Because for many reasons, obviously. Because sometimes you don't know people's intention when they come on the show. We've seen this a couple times that people have, covert attention. They have motives that we cannot see and that you got to uncover. And sometimes throughout the show, it tends to happen. All I'm saying, this is my interpretation. Y'all can disagree. Y'all can say whether that was right or wrong. What I'm saying is he threw it out there. He bit and he let off. So call it whatever. You don't like the method, whatever you call it. But he said, ding, 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 ding. I knew it was something. And thank you for reaffirming that, right? And he's going into the reaffirming like, yeah, you ain't that dude, because I know I've been watching you a few times. All right, cool. That's his statement. So that's where we at this point.
That's why they want to do this, because I don't like to get personal. You said some things I'd agree with. I agree with an aspect of your conversation. I don't have to agree with everything you said. Y'all think y'all know everything just because people disagree with you? Nothing you said really makes sense. And you're not that dude, and you're not him. I done watched you a few times, bro, and I don't want to get personal. That's why they want to do this, because I don't like to get personal, because you guys be on these panels a lot, and it's easy to dissect you. You may have a good money, brother. You may have a good career. You turning around and all that, that's cool. But you may have a good career, brother. You may make good money, but that don't mean you him, bro. There's nothing about you that says him. There's nothing about your energy that says you him. And if you are him, show who him lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need. There's nothing about you that says him. There's nothing about your energy that says you him. And if you are him, show who him lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need you to get on these panels and talk about who him and none of that. Just stick to the conversations at hand. Don't talk crazy. Don't talk personal, because you don't know me as a man. That don't mean you around and all that. That's cool. But you may have a good career, brother. You may make good money, but that don't mean you him, bro. There's nothing about you that says him. There's nothing about your energy that says you him. And if you are him, show who him lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need you to get on these panels and talk lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need you to get on these who him lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need you to get on these panels and lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need you to get on these panels him lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need you to get on these panels and lay with. Because if your woman don't look better than you, my nigga, I don't need you to get on these panels and talk about who, him, and none of that. Just stick to the conversations at hand. Don't talk crazy. Don't talk personal, because you don't know me as a man. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know.
Y'all heard what he said. I am not going to interpret that. You guys can decipher what that means to you, right? What I will tell you is this. Any chance of the conversation going well or fixed was over after that statement. It is what it is. Now, I don't even know if I want to give my opinion on that right now, because y'all might say it's biased or this is that, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to. You guys interpret that, right? We'll come back to it later. Now, we'll tell you this. He says, you don't know me. You don't know my life. All we is panelists on, well, he said, I'm not a panelist, but we look each other through the screen, right? You don't know me. Okay. Okay. You guys make your own interpretation. I know they are. That's why I'm not going to say nothing.
Tough talk, all of this media. What you see here is the exact thing that he just hypocritically in the very beginning of the show said that he wasn't going to do. All of this tough talk, all of this meet up, all of this want to fight. He must already know me, right? Because he talking about my money. He talking about my nature. He talking about a lot of things. So he did his little research, right? He's sitting up there with his flower shirt talking tough. Let's be clear. You're not going to pull up on nobody. You're not fighting nobody. All of the empty threats on the internet is nothing. Bro, your life is but a vapor to me. If I didn't give you the energy right now to even talk to you, you wouldn't even be relevant.
Bro, I don't even care, dog. I came to talk about the topic. I didn't come to talk about
female. He a woman.
I didn't come to talk about
he
you,
a woman. I let him get all of his little girl
bro,
energy.
You came at me disrespectfully,
Look
bro.
at him. Look at him. He a woman.
Bro, just
no,
move on, bro. Just move on, man.
Listen, look at him.
Let Anton finish what he got to say.
Hey, Bruiser,
He can't be quiet.
Oh, yeah, we're about to move on because
he jumps in the middle of the conversation.
Can we move on?
No, man, please let me cook. Let me just do my thing, because I know a bitch when I see one.
Listen.
All right, see, I'm about to get off the panel because I don't do all this. Just talk. I don't do all this
talking.
talking.
Nothing about you.
Come on, man.
All right.
I don't care nothing about you, your mama, your daddy. I don't care about your daughter.
You crossing a crazy line that you ain't had to cross, bro. You ain't had to cross the line. You ain't had to do none of that. You ain't.
You're nothing.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm going to get in trouble for this. I'm going to get in trouble for this. He said, this illasophical, you crossing a crazy line and you ain't have to do that. You crossing a crazy line and you ain't have to do that. That's what he said, right? All this will be brought to full circle in just a moment, right? But let's get through the last part. Make sure we got through this particular video. Push through it. Got the bigger points out of it, right?
Trash.
That's cool. That's
trash.
cool.
And if you feel as though
this how you let people talk, this how you let people talk.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
All right. All right.
He's nothing.
Now, what up, Nightish? So, that was, for the most part, the interaction on Lapeef Let's Talk, right? That's what happened. You guys seen it. You guys have your opinions. You have your views, right? What was said, what wasn't was said, yada, right? I kind of, did I see all this happen? I think I watched some of it, but I didn't watch it all. So this is why this is kind of a refresher to me, honestly, too, because I didn't really watch it all, right? Because I was doing something. I was listening in the background, but I think, I'm gonna lie, I think I went and got in the shower. I didn't listen to it all, right? But here's the thing. This is how the process went on Lapeef Let's Talk, right? This is key for you to understand, right? This is what emotions running high. Maybe one person's more emotional than the other. You guys interpret that how y'all decide, right? But then also they had another interaction. And this is the interaction I'm more interested in, is the follow-up conversation on the Millionaire Morning Show. I just gave y'all the precursor to how we got here. Now I want to jump to where we at currently. Now, somebody said that Illasophical did a live. I don't know nothing about this man. So I don't have his live. I probably wouldn't even know where to find it. So if he did a live, I don't know what he said. You guys probably know more of what he said. So feel free. Because I'll hear you guys' breakdown of it to say, you know, Aaron, you're biased, because I'm expecting that. And to break down where your differences of opinion, views, and make sure you guys, if you want, you can get your timestamps prepared and all that good stuff, because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. So let's go on to the show today. All right. Here we are, present. Millionaire Morning Show. This is why this engagement right here is very, very important, right? This is where I really want to break down the interaction, right? I don't really care what happened on Lapeef Let's Talk. They had 24 or 48 hours to, you know, calm down. I don't know, whatever it was. But this interaction here is where everything comes full circle, right? So Anton had like a smoke show, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, Smitty, I'm gonna open it up after I'm done, bro. I don't have time for everybody to scream over me. Just don't. And the interaction here is where we're going to make the distinguishing differences of who is who, what is what, and how is how. I just made all that up before the point. What is what, who is who, how is how, etc. CC, you didn't see this? You about to see it down, right? Because this is the beginning of the engagement. And I want you guys to watch how it plays out, right? Now, mind you, Anton had people coming up saying this, saying that, right? So they were like, Anton, you was off here, or most people like, no, Anton, you was right here. Cool, no doubt. This is my interpretation. Y'all know I don't be typing. I was in the chat like, yo, just let this man talk. Like, I want to hear them. Everybody, you had some people on the chat was just like talking about nothing. They were just going up there to hear themselves talk. They ain't really have no views on the actual thing. They was on this side, that side, right? I can't stand people like that just press the link because they can. I can't stand them. Especially on the Millionaire Morning Show, right? So let's get into the video. Well, before we get into the video, let me check the poll. Let me see where we at here. I'm going to end the poll. Entertainment is what it is, right? So the entertainment aspect still works. All right. I was going to add another poll, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
What's going on?
Yeah, you tell me.
About what? I just pulled you up on the panel. I'm letting you say what you got to say.
Nah, you go first, because I don't want to be interrupted.
I just went first. I just talked for a whole hour plus.
I ain't hear nothing, so make me.
I don't have to substantiate my. If you got something you want to say, because I'm pulling you up on the platform to say what you want to say. If you got something to say, say it right now. Because you're really not gonna listen. You wasn't controlling it. I played nice. I played nice on Lapeef, but I'm definitely definitely ain't controlling nothing over here. So if I'm hold on, wait. If you gonna pull up on my platform, either we gonna have a conversation or we can just remove this because I'm giving you the opportunity to say whatever you want to say. I'm not censoring you,
All right,
but you're not gonna control what's happening over
you
here.
finished? All right. I'm not trying to do that. That's what you tried to do last night. So I'm gonna pick up from what I said last night. First of all, I never attacked you personally. I attacked your argument, and I did it directly. As soon as you opened your mouth, the first thing you said to me was, "Oh, I'm gonna son you, and I'm gonna do all of this." And then when I interject, you said, "I agree with your point." I agree with an aspect of your point. You said, "Who is him?" And I said, "Bruh, I do agree with that aspect, but I didn't cut you off. All I said was, I agree with the point about you have to be that type of person." Now, how you describe that type of person, I didn't agree with. And as soon as I said that, you went into you had a whole hissy fit, and you started talking about who you are, how big you are in this space, and how you're the king. All of that stuff was unnecessary and irrelevant. All I did was attack your argument. You attacked me as a person. You try to put yourself in a state like you're above somebody, and you're not. When I said you're not him, I meant that. When I say somebody is him, that means this. That means I look the way a man wants to look. That means I speak the way a man wants to speak. That means I have a wardrobe a man might want. That means I may have items a man might want. That means everything about my life, when men look at me and say, I want to be him, I don't think you're that person. Now, do I think you have a lot to give as far as financial advice? Of course. You seem to be somebody that's very well off economically. But that doesn't mean you're the end all be all on what manhood is. That doesn't mean you're the end all be all on how to carry yourself. Nothing about you says a man needs to be like me. I'm not going to even say that about myself.
Now where we get to dangerous territory, right? This is what we're here for. So let's do this dangerous territory. Now, let me just drink some water because it's about to go bad. It's about to go bad. See, one of the issues that I have with people that are tough is that you keep trying to make your point on the internet while still minimizing saying I ain't an internet person. Just to show go. And I'm just breaking down what you said. I don't know you personally, whatever the case, but Illasophical said you crossing the line. Now my experience, right? When somebody cross a line, there usually ain't much negotiating after that, right? Usually not. It's usually not much negotiating. However, in this situation, Illasophical, or I don't even know how to say his name. I apologize if I'm saying Illasophical. It's spelled differently, right? I don't know why he came on the show. That's the part I don't get. Why come on the show if you about this real life stuff, I see you in person stuff, why come on the show? And this is actually what takes away credence to people that say, I'm really about this in real life. Because you keep coming on YouTube shows talking about how you're going to do something in real life, but you're doing it on the internet. Now, I'm not saying you don't have no right. Just to me personally, I would look mad crazy yelling and screaming at somebody like, I see you in person, then this is that. And then every time I pull up on you, it's on the internet. My thing is, listen, like you said, everybody say you grow up like this. You shouldn't even want to talk to this man no more. You shouldn't even care to speak to this man no more if he not somebody you respect, all these type of things. Why keep going on the internet unless you do want exposure? And I know you guys are like, no, it's not this. All I'm saying is, why? Why keep going on the internet to argue with somebody if you're not an internet person and you're not going to pull up and see somebody in person? Now, it just doesn't make sense to me. I'm not saying that you're scared or none of that at all. I don't know you. I'm only saying at the end of the day, why show up on his stream? Me personally, I ain't going to talk to nobody. I'm going to just leave it alone. This, and that, right? But that's just me. Y'all look at it things differently, but it didn't make no sense to me, right? He could have left us, man. I ain't talking about this with you. You ain't nobody I respect. But let me tell you what I think happens. And this happens a lot. Anytime somebody is I don't even want to say jealous, right? But if you don't have people supporting you, rocking with you, how you move, and you see a lot more people rocking with somebody else, and you don't think they should be, you feel the need to go and convince the world that they shouldn't be rocking with somebody because they should be rocking with somebody like you. But they don't rock with you. So it to me, when I see this stuff, it's just like, bro, like y'all have like a thing for trying to convince people that they should be rocking with you instead of somebody else. The reason nobody rocking with you because they don't rock with you. Stop trying to convince other people to not rock with who they want to rock with. Now, I don't know why y'all feel the need to do that, but y'all do that a lot. And it comes across as jealousy. And I'm not saying y'all are, but it comes across as jealousy. Sherwin Thomas, I'll answer that. Because it's the internet and you're not an internet person. That's why. Anytime somebody said, yo, it's a problem, that's it. We ain't got to talk about it no more. That's what it's supposed to be. But all I'm trying to show you is it's never that. It's never that. It's people that want, well, you guys interpret what you interpret. I'm just telling you, it's just weird to me. It's just weird to me that everybody says they're not an internet person. I'm not one of these internet persons, but go on the internet to try to change people's views on the internet. But whatever. That's just my interpretation. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. Let's play a little bit more of the video and you'll start seeing why.
But
You just
carry
did.
yourself and you
literally just did.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say I'm that guy. I said
you literally just did.
I said I'm that guy.
Listen. Right now, you just giving your opinion on how you feel about yourself, and I'm glad that you feel good about yourself.
Never said I was I never talked about myself.
I literally just let you state your piece. You gonna let me respond?
I'm not finished talking though.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Similar to how we did last night, but we gonna get there. We gonna get there.
I never said I was that guy. I'll explain how you're not that guy. I never said I was that guy. I never said I was that dude or nothing like that. I never said that, and you can never quote me on me saying, yo, I'm that dude. I never said that, and I never will say that. But you said you was that dude. And the only reason that you're saying that you're that dude is because you have a couple dollars. And that's great, bro. We all need successful people to admire. We need people to look up to financially. But that's it. That's where it goes. Like I said, everything about you does not reek I'm that guy. And for you to speak to people that way is disrespectful. And you put yourself and you try to put yourself in the echelon like you're over people. I never.
So now, as you can see, this is just my interpretation, right? You not him. You think because you got a little bit of money that makes you him. Now, there's a lot of referencing to money. I know when it comes to money, it's an uncomfortable conversation for a lot of people, right? But I'm going to highlight something for y'all. Insecurities are evident, right? And so let me see if I can take y'all to the space where it makes sense, right? Well, while I say Illa talking about male wardrobe while wearing a flower shirt is crazy. Well, it's his right. It's his right to wear whatever he want to wear, right? But let me see if I can highlight this for y'all, right? And y'all might not necessarily like it, but before I let y'all get to your bias point, let me ask y'all something. If somebody offered to pay y'all $300,000 to say F your family on national television, would you take it? If someone offered like, man, I'm gonna pay you $300,000, all I'm gonna do is just disrespect your family on television, would you take this $300,000 and let it go? What do you think people would do? Do you think people would take this $300,000 and let people talk about their family on national television? And tell the truth. Or would y'all take the money, or y'all like, nah, man, ain't let nobody disrespect my family, but I ain't taking no $300,000, right? Now, let me tell y'all something. Most of y'all that said no, y'all better have $300,000. I can only believe people that actually have $300,000, right? But the majority of y'all admit the truth. Yeah, go ahead. For $300,000, sure. And so what that shows is money does matter, because if it's morally wrong, conflicting, it can help you close your eyes. Say, oh, that ain't right, right? It can. I'm not saying it always does, but it can, right? So when people go on this tirade, man, that money stuff don't matter, it actually does matter. And the reason that it matters is because you keep referencing it. You keep referencing it, right? Man, money don't make you this. How come you don't say just because you have a dog don't mean you're not him? Think about this for just a second. How come people don't say, man, I know you got one of those German Shepherds, but you ain't him because you got a German Shepherd? Because we all know having a German Shepherd is not a component of being him, but unfortunately, whether you like it or not, money is. And it's every time you try to bring it up to say, man, you have a little bit of money, it's you acknowledging that money influences people to determine if you him or not. Not a dog, not a German Shepherd. It is what it is, right? But let me take you on a deeper. Think about it like this. Wherever your battle of strength is, you run away from your insecurities, right? So when somebody like, let's have a money fight. If you ain't got no paper, what you do is try to go out of the arena where you are dominant at, or where you perceive dominance of, and switch the arenas. Like, let's not talk about no money. That don't mean you a man. Let's talk about fighting. That means you're a man, and I can do that. I don't have no insecurities there because that's the arena that I can play in. So I ain't worried about it. But if you bring up money, oh no, don't do that. That ain't real man stuff. Being able to buy things, yielding power with money, that ain't man stuff. No, a real man can fight. A real man can fight. All people tend to do is show their insecurities by trying to shift the battlefield to a place where they don't feel insecure. Everybody wants to go where it's safe. Everybody wants to fight on the battlefield they want. That's why I don't want to talk about no money. Well, I'm going to just be honest with you. If it wasn't about no money, if money don't make you insecure, or if you're not mad that money influences other people and you wish that it didn't, that's on you. But at the end of the day, I hate to say it, you wanted to go to an arena where you think you're more comfortable. I'm not saying you're not, but that's where I'm safe here. Let's talk about fighting. I can do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like a soccer player, right? It's like a soccer player, right? Hey, let's play. Let's have $1 million bet. I bet I could. Let's say LeBron James wants to play Messi in basketball, and like LeBron, let's play. I'll play you in basketball for $1 million, and then Messi's like, nah, I play you in soccer for $2 million. Both of them gonna be like, come to my bet, come to my arena, right? So if you just pay attention to that, that's often what people do. Their insecurities are shown by the arena in which they don't necessarily want to go in or try to drag you to. So if I never talked about fighting you and you talk about fighting me, that means that's where you feel safe at. So it just depends. But if I bring up something, it just kind of shows these things, right? And let me see. Money is definitely has a lot of influence, and it definitely determines FUM to a lot of people. I'm not saying it determines to all people, but money definitely determines to a lot of people. And it depends on the market. And you can't say he not him unless you can substantiate that. And you know how you determine that? He said, if I want to dress like you, if I like this and this and that, all these arbitrary things to determine if you him. Fair enough. That's your opinion. But he also said he not necessarily him. So it's just interesting dynamics here that you guys not paying attention to. But earlier in the show, he said, I'm not going to stump down to your level. You know what I mean? All these type of things, right? There are all these principles, morals, points, and all these things, right? But do people really have principles, morals, all these things? Let's find out.
Attacked you personally. I attacked your argument. You call me a feminine man, which is like calling me a bitch. And then you start talking extra crazy later on. So what I'm saying is, if you want to talk that crazy, let's get in a place where it's me there, it's you there. You could bring Lapeef. You could bring Lapeef or whatever you want to do, and we can have this conversation in person. That's not me saying I'm going to punch on you or none of that. But I'm not going to talk disrespectful to nobody, online or off. But the words you was using, I don't care who you got on your team. I don't care who you think you could call up. You will never talk to me like that if we was in front of each other. You won't do that. So for
All
you to get all flex on
Let
me
me
like
know
that
when you're
last
done.
night,
Let me
that
know when
was
you're done.
irrelevant.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm done.
Okay, cool. All right. So the first thing that you did that you don't want to acknowledge is that I extended respect to you when you told me not to interrupt you and let you finish a sentence, just like I just did right now. And then when I started talking, you interrupted the minute that I said that you was using word salad. That's all I said was that you was using word salad. I ain't disrespect you. I ain't say nothing negative to you. I ain't call you out your name. I hadn't even said that I was gonna sun you yet. All I said was you was using word salad, and I literally just played the video for the people. And then you start cutting me off and interrupting me, and you wouldn't even let me speak.
Can I make one small interjection? I'm gonna let you go. I just want to make one small interjection like I did last night, and I'm gonna let you go. When I interrupted you, brother, you said you're using word salad, and you also said you agree with me. And I interjected and said I agreed with an aspect of what
can't
you said.
ask somebody to let them finish because you don't even know the additional context that I was given. You can't ask somebody to let you finish. I let you finish because I wanted to interject on you and actually add additional context, but I let you finish.
But did you hear what I just said?
Look at you. You can't even let me finish this. You just said that you was done and you was going to let me say my piece. You ain't even letting me talk on my own panel.
Did you hear what I just said, though?
Do you understand that you got a problem learning how to communicate effectively and you don't do the thing that you asked for? Do you understand that you got a problem communicating and you don't extend the same grace that you ask other people to do? That was the foundation of the problem of why it jumped off yesterday in the first place. You asked for respect. I gave it to you because you asked me for it. And then I asked you for the same grace and you couldn't keep your mouth closed for 5 seconds to let me give the additional context of what you just admitted that you agreed with a portion of what I was saying. I don't understand why that's such a difficult thing to do. The second thing is once it popped off, then you start revealing your hand. I seen you on my Instagram story, bro. You watched my Instagram stories. You already had said that you had watched my videos and you watched my content. You brought up money. You wasn't on my Instagram story? Because I can pull it up right now.
I don't even follow you. I probably checked it out today to see what you're talking about. I don't follow you, bro.
It's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. I don't know if this is going to turn out well, but you guys going to determine which side you guys agree with. But let's just be honest. He probably knows a little bit about him. He probably had a bias. He probably didn't. It probably just happened on the show. I don't know. But what I do know is he keeps saying, if we was in person, I promise you this, that, right? If that's the case, why are you on the internet having a conversation? Ain't nothing else to talk about. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I guess that's not how it works anymore. It's just different.
So did you watch my Instagram story or not?
I don't recall.
You're not even moving with integrity, bro. How you gonna say you probably checked it out? You don't know who Instagram stories. So wait. You don't hold on, wait. Think about this. You don't follow me, but you don't know if you check my story, because in order to check my story, you gotta search me up. Because you don't follow me, it automatically don't play on your timeline. You don't know if you check my Instagram story or not?
Bro, I probably checked something because you were talking to somebody I'm familiar with, but I don't follow you, dog. But that's besides the point. Just keep making your point.
This ain't even a conversation in integrity. You not even coming into this shit honest, bro. You not even being real.
I'm not a follower of you, bro.
You not even being real. You check my shit, bro.
Do I follow your page?
Did you check my shit? Did you check my shit?
Perhaps, maybe one day, but I don't follow you, bro. I don't recall checking you out. I'm not a constant follower of Anton Daniels, bro. But that's besides the point.
You do know it shows who checked your shit, right?
Bro, if I did, maybe a day or two, maybe once or twice, maybe. But I'm not a follower of you. If I looked you up, it's because I was talking to somebody that I'm a friend with. But stick to the topic. Make your point.
I'm sticking
I
to the
don't follow you.
topic.
I'm not on your
I'm
follower list.
substantiating my argument all the way across the board. The fact of the matter is, you check
Okay.
my shit. Then you brought up money, which isn't even a part of the conversation. You keep bringing up money, which basically tell me that you feel a certain type of way about the fact that I got money. Now, I'm not even gonna mention you with regard to money because I don't know what you got.
I love brothers making money.
It don't mean shit to me because this ain't a money fight. I never brought up money in the conversation yesterday, but you doing the same thing you did yesterday. You did it today. You brought up money, so it must trigger you and it feel a certain type of way. The third thing is,
can I ask you a question?
The third thing is you mention who it is that I lay next to every night. That's a problem. That's a problem. It's one thing to keep it on me. It's one thing to keep it on me. It's another thing to mention the person that I lay next to every night. You don't think that that's a problem?
Bruh, when you start talking crazy, you open the door for people talking crazy. That's why you need to watch your mouth.
So it ain't me and you now. You gonna attack my family.
Like I said, when you start talking crazy and calling me a feminine man, which is like calling me a bitch, then you open the door for people to analyze you. Like I said, your whole lifestyle as far as how you look, because you said I'm him. When you talk,
I am him.
People, you him.
Listen, I'm him in every sense of the.
Might be him
I think you. I don't think you him.
Where do you stand now? Where do you stand now? You guys got a lot of context here. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Everybody knows that if you have an argument with another man, you keep talking about the other man. It's not something you normally do and go, hey, now some guys do. This is what happened, right? You get into an argument with somebody and you feel like you can't beat them. You try to punch the person next to them. Y'all seen it? Like when somebody check you and you nervous and you can't beat them, and the other person next to him start laughing, you be like, what you laughing for? Like you try to change your attention from the main focus to another focus, right? It's common. I've seen it. We've all seen this. Y'all know when it happened. You know they feel like they're about to be beat. They're like, man, I don't know about this. I don't know. So that's what I saw. I want to get to a certain point that I want you guys really to see, right? I think it's a few more minutes into it. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me get to this super chat. My guy says the only thing he could do was try to fight Anton. Funny thing is, if they were to fight and Anton lost, Anton would still be that dude. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, do you think that's ever going to happen? Like, in your humble opinion, do you think somebody on the internet gonna argue with somebody, then all of a sudden stop and say, all right, let's go back on the internet and argue again? I don't know. I'm like y'all. I'm watching like y'all. I don't know people like that. I just don't know people like that. That really want to hurt you in real life, but want to keep arguing with you on the internet. To me, that is weird, but we're in a new age. Pronouns is very simple. I'm him, and him. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends. Let me see if I can get to this part. I'm trying to get to that part where we can really tie everything in.
I'm going to tell you the honest to God truth. I went through your shit. I went through your shit. You dusty as fuck. You broke as fuck according to what your shit look like. You not even remotely the type of dude that would even be able to get into the same doors as me, nigga. We different. I'm on a whole nother stratosphere. I am the personification. I am the personification of what the black community is supposed to be in every single state and every single facet of the word. My daughter is straight. My wife is straight. I ain't never been to jail. I ain't on no dumb shit. And I already know that a nigga is broke when they start talking about fighting. That's what a nigga resort to when they ain't got no other options. Niggas start fighting as though niggas is fighting at 40 years old and older.
Ooh, now y'all wonder why Anton went in that way. I'm going to tell y'all, right? He gave him an opportunity when he says, Then you brought my family into it, and the guy doubled down on it. He didn't say, man, I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't real man stuff. I should have kept it on you. He didn't say that. What he said was, you open the door to, me attack everybody else if you go at me. That's what I saw. Y'all could say y'all saw something different, but that's what I saw. I saw him literally double back down and say, look, I say whatever I want about your family since you hurt my feelings. I shouldn't say that. Since you went at me and you kind of you disrespected me, so you can't determine how I respond to you. That's basically what it's saying. And when Anton said, you know what you did, you said this, that. And that's where it kind of went crazy. And so Anton said, oh, you know what? He ain't gonna even. I gave him the opportunity to be like, you know what? That was out of line. Talk about family. I should have kept it on you. He could have said, because you a sucker, this, that. I should have kept it on sucker. He still stayed on that point that you didn't take that back, and you could have, right? So that's where it started. He said, you know what, forget it. It is what it is. That's what you own, that's what we own then. So that's when he went off and said what he said. And then he said, that's what people who ain't got no money want to do, is fight. You ain't got nothing there. You obviously ain't got no money because you want to fight. What people with money running around to go in a fighting spree? Hey, let's have some fights. They're usually about getting money. That's usually the case. Now, I'm just watching from afar because I'm broke like everybody else. We all struggling, doing what we're trying to do. But a lot of guys that tend to get money tend to focus on getting money. The ones that don't is the ones we actually ridicule, i.e. the rappers, right? When y'all like, why y'all still on that dumb stuff? You get money, you got stuff going on. What is you wasting your time trying to fight somebody, carrying weapons? What is you doing? That's true. That's what we actually say to people. We actually do say that. So if he had that kind of money to lose, then he probably wouldn't have offered to fight. And I'm not saying he don't have no money. I'm just saying most people that have money to lose, they ain't really trying to get into a fight where they know somebody can sue them. I'm just being honest with you. So it is what it is. That's the interpretation from that. But he's saying that, you him for other things, other reasons, right? But how do you know who's him? You ain't him, or you are him. How do we determine that?
Ain't nobody taking them empty ass threats. You can fly here if you want to, bro. I'm not the one. I ain't never been that one. So however you feel about me personally, I'm gonna let you sit with that because you know me and you ain't the same. I'm 10 times better than you. But if you just want to substantiate yourself, or you want to start having a conversation about how you was disrespectful and then I disrespected you also, we can get to that. You ain't gotta like me, but at the same time, I can respect you if you're going to be honest about who you are and how it is that you fucking operating. But if you're going to sit here and say that you ain't looked at my shit, if you're going to say that you ain't mentioned my family and that you could just go through and start disrespecting shit when you feel a certain type of way, that's a whole nother ball game. So we can play it however you want to play it, big dog. Because I'm not the type of nigga that's just going to walk away either.
Okay, you finished talking? Because you do a lot of talking.
I do.
Talk crazy on
I
the
do.
internet. But like, you're right. That's cool, but all I'm saying
I'm
is,
not fucking Queen Sheba. I'm not her.
Bruh, I'm not either. All right,
okay, then act like it and talk to me like a man.
You talking about something, you get on my page and nigga, you don't know nothing about me.
Call it what you want, nigga.
I live in a for brother. You can call whatever you fuck. Ain't nothing dusty about nothing.
Yeah, you are, nigga. You dusty as fuck.
Ain't nothing dusty.
No. You wanted that smoke. You came up here. Listen, I thought we was gonna have a conversation. I thought we was gonna have a conversation.
You started name calling.
I thought we was gonna have a conversation about squashing the shit. I thought we was gonna have a conversation about squashing and shit.
I never called you no names.
You did, nigga. The first thing you said up here is,
what did I call you?
The first thing you said is, you not him, you not this, you not that.
That's not
so then
dirty.
You know what it is? You not used to a nigga. You not used to a nigga matching your energy. You not used to a nigga that's superior to you. You not used to a nigga that's.
Now, I don't know about y'all, but this is just my interpretation. If somebody say, bro, you not him, that is an insult. It really, really is. Most of the times, people like, no disrespect, but you not him. That's not a positive, and it's not neutral. It's literally criticism. Because if you're saying, look, you not him, meaning I don't want to be like you, I don't respect it, like that basically what you ain't him actually means. So it actually can be interpreted as disrespect. Now, you might not say you're fat or you're ugly or you're a pig or this, that, but it's disrespectful. That's the reason why you keep saying you not him. So that's the interpretation. So like it was going to go left all the way downhill from here. We all saw that. It was going left all the way downhill. So Anton about to just turn up. He gonna look, you want disrespect, so I'm gonna go to nuclear level. I disrespect you on the highest level. Let's play. That's what we're seeing right now.
Superior than you.
On the internet.
You not used to a nigga that's superior to you.
Online, bro.
Listen, bro.
Bruh.
Listen, bro.
I don't have
you
the
have
money
no
I'm not on
control
your level
over
financially.
nothing.
I get that.
You got no control
Bruh,
over. You
what
have
got?
no
I'm not on your
control
level
over
financially.
nothing.
I get that.
See, right there, he says, I'm not on your level financially. I get that. So he's trying to neutralize that talking point to be like, nah, you got it. I ain't on that. Let's talk about something else I am on. Right? He keep making a reference to finances. Now, y'all saw in the beginning, y'all very much saw at the beginning, he said whenever he said that there's a reason why people make more money, his whole face changed. So there's clearly a money issue in this conversation. Whether y'all like it or not, whether y'all hate it or not, y'all saw his face in the beginning of the stream when money was the concept of money, why people make money, whatever. He didn't like it. That's just the truth.
You got no control over nothing. Cool. You used to dealing with niggas. Do nothing on the internet. You ain't doing shit in the internet or real life. You lower than me on the internet and in real life, my nigga. In every facet of life, you lower than me.
Bro, we know you got money, bro. We know you got
I know,
money,
and you know too, nigga.
I'm not disputing that. That's great. That don't mean you're a better man than me or nothing.
I am. I'm better than you. Okay, so how about in what facet of life? In what facet of life are you better than me?
How about my sincerity is my credentials. You feel me? My heart is better than you. I deal with people.
Your heart ain't better than me, nigga.
I don't have
no, it's not.
I don't have to be.
No, it's not.
Bro, let me. So my sincerity is my credentials. You feel me? My heart is better than you. I deal with people. So my sincerity is my credentials. You feel me? My heart is better than you. I deal with people.
Your heart ain't better than me, nigga. In what facet of life are you better than me?
How about? So my sincerity is my credentials. You feel me? My heart is better than you. I deal with people.
Your heart ain't better than me, nigga. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Bro, let me speak.
No, it's not.
See, you gonna talk over me, then we're not gonna get nowhere.
I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble, but when he said my sincerity, my heart is better than yours, all I can think about is Rod Wave. My heart. My heart. I'm sorry. I know y'all gonna get on me about it, but that's all I could think of. My sincerity, my heart is better than yours. Okay. Whoo-wee. Oh, they turned up right now. They turned up right now. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay, like so all right, cool. No. This is how we gonna play it. See, this is my shit. This is my shit. This is how we gonna play it. This is how we gonna play it. This is how we gonna play it. No, listen. Cool, but let me set the rules. If you decide that you want to stick around, we can have a respectful conversation. You're not gonna say nothing that me already. Are you gonna let me set the rules? And if you don't agree, then you can leave. I'm gonna set the rules. If you don't agree, you can leave. We're gonna have a respectful conversation. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. And we're gonna listen to each other. I'm not gonna interrupt you, and you're not gonna interrupt me when I respond. Cool?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, so go ahead, do your thing. You got the floor. I think you got just to be clear, I think I think you got a delay on my side. I can't hear you. I'm a pin it.
Hear me now.
I can hear you.
Him. Me saying that you're not him is not a disrespectful statement unless somebody is very egotistical. By me saying that you're not him, that doesn't give you the right to call me a feminine man. That doesn't give you the right to call me dusty or none of these things that you can't prove. That's just me saying that you're not who you think you are. You going out your way to say I'm a bitch, call me a feminine man, does not equate to me saying you're not him.
See, now we get into the aspect of what you can prove. What have you said about Anton that you can prove? See, that's that double talk. You can't prove nothing because you only know me on the internet. Well, you only know him on the internet. So what can you prove? That's that double talk where you're trying to get people to align by your side. But come on now. Let's be honest. Can we just be honest? I hate to say it, but come on, man. Just be honest. Just be honest. You know. Well, you do got a good heart. And you know, I can't even say it. This stuff is really interesting though. But I would have clicked off if I was him. I wouldn't be arguing back and forth with the guy. If you want to see somebody in real life, I wouldn't stay on the internet arguing with him. But as you can see, the new age thing is argue with him on the internet. But say you wouldn't do it on the internet. That's what y'all see.
Who's him depends on the eye of the beholder. Everybody has a different criteria for who's him. For me, if I say I'm him, that means I'm him in every way possible. What you just described is somebody who's in a very financially strong position. That's awesome, bro. But that don't make you him. That means you're him financially. And that's great. But that don't mean you him in every area of your life. That don't mean if me and you was in a room and you squared up, you won't be him then. So it's not about me pulling up saying I'm going to threaten you.
Now, here's the important part, right? This is the double talk I'm talking about, right? You being him is in the eye of the beholder, right? I'm going to just be honest. That's not typically how certain people talk, but let him talk the way he want to talk, right? You being him is in the eye of the beholder. If that's the case, right? If that's true, you saying he not him is in your eyes or whatever the case is, right? You can't substantiate that, right? And then in the same breath, you say, if we was in person and we was to fight, you would not be him. Well, how do you know that if you saying he can't know something about you? How can you know that if you saying he can't know something about you, then the inverse must be true. You can't know something about him. But once again, if we could pay somebody to go to these streams and mention how many times you say money, financially, you might financially, bro, it's steaming out your pores that money makes you feel insecure. It's steaming out your pores, bro. This money thing really brings out insecurities in a lot of people. It really does. I'm sorry for it, but it just does. It's highlighted, bro. Let that money stuff go and just talk about the things that you want to talk about, but you don't realize that you sound like you sound when you say you might be him financially. Okay. And then you say you're not him in all facets of life. Nobody is, according to you. It's impossible because that would make you perfect. That would make you perfect. And we know nobody is perfect. So what's the point in saying that? Because you keep going to the thing that think about this. This is very important. Keep going to the thing, right? But think about this, right? Shout out to Danny, said, you not him is subjective. Why care if you not MI? Exactly, bro. But this is the thing. I don't know what he's trying to get out of this situation or whatever the thing is. It may just be a natural thing, but who cares? Why even say you not him? Why hang up on that point? You not him. Why? And then every time you go to prove that you him, you talk about fighting. Every single time. What other aspect can you talk about as you being him? Because you said nobody know nothing about you. You don't know my life, dog. You might be him financially. So you him fighting wise. That's the claim. Well, I'm gonna just be honest with you. No, nope, don't do it. Don't do it, because then they're gonna say he biased. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Let me just finish these last few seconds and then I'll bring everybody up. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm saying that if you want to talk on an escalated level, it'll be a lot more fruitful if we talk like this in person, because then we can see whose temperature is what, and we can see if we can have a respectful conversation or not. But jibber jabbering over the internet and calling people a bitch, that don't mean you him. So that's all I've seen you do is talk crazy to people like myself on the internet. If you say you him, that means when a man looks at you, he say, I want to look just like Anton. When he see your clothes, that means he want to dress just like Anton. When he see who you around and who you galvanize, I want to be just like Anton. I don't think people want to be just like you. I don't think people want to be just like me. It might be something about me they like. It may be something about you they like. But when you strip a man of his resource and strip a man of his material items, that's when you see who's really a man. And I haven't seen you in that state. So I don't know what you are. I just know that you are financially literate and you have made good money for yourself. But I didn't disrespect you. You came on this panel calling me names and Dusty. Listen, dog, you don't know who I am. You don't know what I do. You just know that obviously I don't make what you make. That don't mean I'm Dusty. I have a luxury apartment. I got a nice car.
Rule number 1. When somebody say you Dusty and you go to qualify to why you not, come on now. 2 + 2 is 4. If you can say being him is in the eye of the beholder and that's somebody's subjective opinion, his subjective opinion is you Dusty should be just as accepted as your viewpoint of saying you being him is subjective to the eye of the beholder. You being Dusty is the same as the eye of the beholder. So why do you want to correct him on that end, but he can't correct you on your end? Because you want what you're saying to be so right and what he's saying to be so wrong, but it has to go both ways. And then also, you said talking tough on the internet. You said talking tough on the internet. Now, you've had every ample opportunity to not say nothing else on the internet. All this stuff that what men do, this, and that, they don't necessarily say, man, listen, I see you in person. They'd be like, all right, I hear you. We gonna see. And then they don't talk no more. They say, but somehow, some way, you did it on that stream, and then you come on the next stream to continue to talk to them. I don't know why the talkathon, after you said you're not a talkathoner. But that's how they try to convince you. They say they're not going to talk about it. I ain't talking about it, but then you go and talk and talk and talk and talk. I'm not trying to tell you need to do something. What I'm saying is, you don't get on the internet and say people just be talking and you talking all that tough talk on the internet. And then you get on the internet, pull up to the stream and say, listen, me and you were man to man to talk about tough stuff. That's talking tough stuff. Like, that's what you're doing. I don't know.
I'm doing okay, bro. I don't need to be on your level. I'm doing just fine. I didn't come out my way to try to be famous. I didn't look for YouTube's fame and none of that. People just found me because I went viral for something I said, and I built a little following of supporters, not fans, but people that support my point of view. But the fact that I'm trying to emphasize is you speak from a point of arrogance. You say I'm him and you say I'm king. You're only speaking, you talk about people bring up your money, but that's all you bring up. You're not saying you're the king of the world because you're a great person and because you just the most finest man and you just physically fit. That's not what you're standing on your kingship on. You standing on being a king because you feel like you got some money. But then you want to talk all this righteous shit. That's why I can't stand you black Christian motherfuckers, because y'all talk all this righteous shit, but the person that you look up to wasn't a man who spoke about his wealth. Jesus was not a rich man. Jesus had a blue collar job. His homies was street people, and his main lady was a former prostitute. So none of you guys fit that criteria of being Christ-like. You just use that as a point of reference to seem like you're holy or you're benevolent, but you're not. It's just social and it's just political, but it ain't in your heart. So I don't never have to be as rich as you, Anton. I don't never have to have the money you got, but that don't mean you. If we in a situation when it's mano, imano, flesh versus flesh, hands versus hands, power versus power, that's how you can show me you him. And you can't do that on the internet. You can't do that on YouTube. You can't do that via a keyboard. That's going to take me and you in the same vicinity, whether we're speaking or otherwise. So unless you're willing to do that, it don't make sense to hurl insults because that's not what you're trying to do. That's not even what I'm trying to do. But
once again, he talks about money, talks about money, talks about money, and then says, if we was in person, I can do this. I don't know. Maybe I need to get a difference of opinion. Maybe I'm so off because, I'm biased. I'm just breaking down what I'm hearing. Let's hear from the unbiased people. What's going on, people that are unbiased? How biased do I sound just breaking this down?
I think you sound pretty unbiased, Aaron.
You hella biased. You just part of the Def Jam, and so of course you all know you're gonna come up here and agree with Anton. And
that's your boss, Aaron. So
you're
biased.
So you biased.
That's your boss.
I'm
actually it's a real shit because I'm not gonna be here for
anybody.
long, Aaron. But I do think that no cat, I was literally preparing to do a reaction to it too because I just critiqued Lapeef and Anton too. Anton was there with no problems. Came to Fight Club, it was no problems. It's because I didn't bring up his wife and his family and all the rest of that different stuff, bro. And I learned that lesson before. You can critique a man without, really going specifically at somebody unless they make that, necessary. And I'm looking at it, and when Anton, he asked Anton, "Hey, bro," he basically said, "Shut the fuck up while I'm speaking" on the P. And Anton did. You nigga was quiet. But when bro started speaking, when Anton started speaking, Cuz just kept interrupting. It was almost like he didn't want Cuz to get his point out. And then when he came to the show, the threats is cool, but you got to substantiate that. You know what I'm saying? You can't say money don't matter when we live in a socio-economic society. That's goofy.
Bro. Nah, Daryl, you can't beat him in my presence if you can't beat my ass. So just to say you, him in my presence, we're gonna have to fight.
I mean, I guess, bro, but the Second Amendment gave me the right to do what I want to do with you. You feel me? So if you pull up and you want to be fucking Muhammad Ali, that's cool. I want to be what I want. I want to be Rambo today. I'm gonna mow you in half. I got the right to do that. You feel me? So the tough look, bro. I done heard so much talk online. So many threats that came my way. I don't care about that shit. What he should have did was address the points. Address the points. If you feel like my point when I did my show was, don't talk about mental health when veterans out here experience PTSD, and you niggas saying mental health don't matter. And then we had 2 school shootings in Michigan, right, where a young lady and her classmates, bro, they lived through both shootings, the high school one and the fucking MSU one. So mental health matters. I'm not trying to take away from your show here. I'm just saying that he didn't attack the points. He went straight to Anton, you a bitch ass nigga. You think your money matter? Why you dick sucking? That's basically what he was doing. My bad. Dick sucking not a good word. My bad.
No, I'm just listen. All I did was I'm breaking down the response because everybody said Anton's wrong for this, and that. He went overboard. I'm not saying that they're wrong for saying it. I'm breaking down. Forget the show on Lapeef. What's the point of coming on his show the next day? That's the real question.
That nigga wants some attention.
I think he really didn't want to beef with Anton. I think he probably felt bad and, thought about it and probably felt kind of bad because he probably still have respect for Anton. I've been in a situation where I disrespect somebody that I actually respected before in real life. and after that, you feel kind of horrible. But this word dusty, right? What y'all don't know, men should be using that because I remember when that word first came out through Nala Says them and Cynthia G them. That was a female talking point to diss men, and it wasn't based off because back then we didn't have visual content. It was based off a mindset. They believe a lot of black men had a dusty mindset. So those was words that women used to use to call men. That's where that word dusty came from. They was calling us dusty, all types of little female versions. I don't believe us men should be incorporating that. I mean, they didn't invent the word, but they the ones start using it. It's just like we call women bitches and stuff like that. That's a word that we use for women, and Dusty was a word that women use for us, and it was based on a mindset.
No,
So
Dusty been out for a long time, bro. I don't know what
I
the
just
hell
said they
y'all.
didn't invent the word,
Yeah, but y'all be trying to relate
but
everything
the
to.
word bitch been out for a long time. But we men, when we use it when we referencing women,
Yeah,
that's
but
why
y'all
men
trying to
fight each
make a
other for
word.
calling.
Y'all
That's
trying to
why
make
men
a
fight
word.
each other for calling each other bitch, because you basically calling him a woman.
okay,
Nah,
hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Mr. Alignment, you got something you want to add, bro?
I can't even hear. He blur as hell.
Yeah, y'all hear me? You
Your
sound
I can't
internet
hear.
blurry.
connection
I
kind of
can't
like
hear shit he's
choppy,
saying,
bro.
bro.
All right, is his internet dusty?
Logic ain't no good, man. Get on my nerves, man.
That nigga phone in
Hey,
portrait mode.
hey, Jay Prince, and did a female make his internet dusty?
Hey,
And his
Mr.
camera
Alignment,
dusty?
you gonna have to get a mobile hotspot or something. No, but listen, in all seriousness, who do y'all think's at fault? Where's the wrong? Because I broke it down. I kind of did it piece by piece. I'm not caring if y'all believe.
Well, I already said, because I did a reaction to this.
Okay.
If you're gonna carry yourself as better, right? Anton have stated this numerous of times. He's better, right? He also stated that he was next to Jesus. And he also stated that he hate niggas that act like thugs in streets. That's why he told podcasts that he need to die and stuff like that. We need to get rid of the dudes that make this community look trash, while as we highlighting glorifying the dudes that make our black community look trash. So if you're gonna be going off that, and you want to be different, although I do believe dude was bogus, but Anton stooped to this level, and it's almost like going to a job. Everybody not doing their work. They all fooling around. You find out the boss is right along with everybody. Who you won't be able to tell who's the boss. When you go around somebody, and if you got this high title and you trying to lead people, Anton is a good leader. I ain't taking that away from Anton. Anton is a good leader, but a lot of times he messes up. Like I won't never see nobody. This is my thing. If I was rich, you would never catch me arguing with people that's super below me. If anything, I'm going to be arguing with people either on my level or better. Because arguing always mean it's a bad thing.
Jay Prince, can I offer some like friendly pushback? And like to take it off Anton for a second, I would use Steve Jobs. Like when you were saying that, I was thinking about Steve Jobs, right? And he was notoriously known for just going the fuck off. Going the fuck off. I mean, over the simplest shit, right? Because he was a perfectionist. I mean, so I just kind of disagree with your point. And he built Apple.
But my thing is, he's not trying to proclaim a certain title like Anton trying to proclaim. They got although he might be making way more money than Anton, but Anton is proclaiming a certain type of title, and he's trying to lead. That's like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X arguing and fighting with people that's following them.
They did.
And getting on their level and stuff like that.
They did.
You're speaking about things that are untrue. All right, so let me give you an example.
What did I say that was untrue?
I'm about to explain it to you, right?
Go ahead.
They would okay. You think millionaires don't argue with their family members who ain't millionaires?
I'm quite sure they do.
So the point that I'm making is the only reason people actually even get to talk to him is because they own here. They can't afford to get in the spaces that he can get in. You would never, and see, it sounds condescending, right? It's not like, oh, you think you better than someone. No, all I'm saying is realistically, I can't go to Mark Zuckerberg's house, wait outside for them to come outside and talk to me. Like, you can't get to these spaces. So if I allow you, if I say, hey, you know what, we all people, let me just come out rock with the people, and you start arguing with me, and I argue back, you can be like, oh, you stooping down to my level. No, we in this space to where we can argue, bro.
But
that's all it is.
But Aaron, this is the thing though, right? If you on this big level, see me, that's like I would consider that to be, and not just taking this for Anton, but for everybody that does stuff like that. Because a lot of family members don't be around rich family members don't even go around their family, broke family. But it's what I would call financially bullying.
What?
Because this is what I would call financially bullying, right?
If you don't care
every time I see rich people arguing, it's usually be somebody way at the bottom. They never argue with people that's millionaires right along with them, or they damn sure don't be arguing with millionaires that's they got way more millions on a regular basis. You can't sit on somebody that's on the same level.
Jay Prince. I know.
No, Aaron. I'm just saying this. I'm just saying this. A lot of people get a kick off. A lot of people get kicked because you got to also a lot of people got rich for a certain reason, whatever the case. But you can't shit on somebody that's on your level or better. A lot of people want to shit on people, get in a certain in a certain position, just shit on the low and the weak. It's just like a bully. That bully can't fuck with nobody his size, so you go around picking on somebody that's smaller.
Jay Prince, give me an example of a millionaire that you think that won't argue with somebody that's on a lower level. Give me an example of a person. Name one millionaire that you think that would not argue on somebody beneath them.
Well, y'all don't this anecdotal, but my cousin don't even. He don't even talk.
Look.
He don't.
I'm gonna name somebody.
He walks away from my family that get crazy.
Okay, name me somebody that's a millionaire that you think that won't argue with somebody beneath them.
I can't think of none right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just giving you some product, right? This is the problem with you not understanding, right? Just say, fuck, I can't even think of a fucking millionaire. Just say Donald Trump, right? Nah, that's a bad example because he argued with people on Twitter. Look. Just a regular millionaire, if he was on these panels, right? And people, look, you got to realize that it is some level of envy on these panels. It's nowhere around it. It's just like in real life. If you was to walk into a building and you see somebody got a whole section and your ass sit at the bar with your friends and he got a whole section, it's going to be some level of envy, right? Mm-hmm. But now the only difference with this, wait, listen.
They said that's for JP.
Yeah. All I'm saying is this. On these panels, you connect everybody. You connect broke, you connect rich, you connect middle class. Everybody's connected on these panels. Yep. And then like shots is taken. If you can't look at that little series that went on between that man and Anton, that dude knew who Anton was. You see what I'm saying? He already had whether it's rightfully so, I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? I don't know his position on Anton. It just got to like a little shout match. But he knew Anton. He already had his biases about Anton. He already knew, he felt he knew what Anton stood for. Oh, man, I ain't seen her in a minute.
They focus miss a lot. So the thing that Jay Prince is off about, right, is that poor people argue with poor people. So why do you think millionaires wouldn't argue with other millionaires? Like the logic doesn't make sense.
Millionaires do argue with other millionaires.
But he don't understand that people argue with people.
Yes.
At that stage, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like
if you rich or poor, you know what I'm saying? People gonna argue with people. Look, I was in the military, right? If somebody argue with me, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna take a shot at the military. If I'm arguing with Smitty, I'm gonna take a shot at the Navy. If somebody got a perception of having a lot of money on these spaces, you know what I'm saying? People gonna take shots at that. So it's internet talk. I don't really think it mean a lot. I think we give it too much merit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, Tierney get goddamn $14,000 in goddamn fucking taxes because she got all them kids. I'm gonna take a shot at her because that's how the internet is. It's nothing personal. I see, look, all this meetup shit, the most peacefulest places you can go to is these meetups. Ain't nobody busting a grape.
That's fact.
Ain't nobody busting a grape. I done seen a dude who was talking all this greasy stuff. Hey, Mr. Logic, can I buy you a drink? I thought you wanted to goddamn split my wig like 2 weeks ago. No, you know I was just playing. It's peaceful. So they acting like all this pull-up stuff exists because you can get away with it on the internet. Ain't nobody pulling up on nobody. That's cap. I even heard a dude say that he was gonna split Queen Sheba wig, right? Like, look, it's internet talk. So you know what I'm saying?
Wait. You heard a guy say he gonna do something to a woman?
That same dude. Queen Sheba, yeah, I don't know. I ain't check her channel. That same dude threatened Queen Sheba.
Wait. That man,
yes,
went at a woman.
This what she said in the chat. I haven't physically checked it out yet. If she's still in the chat, I'm pretty sure somebody sent you the link. But allegedly, the same dude that said that he'll beat up Anton also say he'll put hands on Queen Sheba yesterday. So, like, look, like I said, it's internet. He's not gonna change. That's his internet kryptonite. He think he got hands. He can perceive he got hands, so he gonna push that on the internet.
Yeah, that's crazy if he went at a woman like that, bro. Like, I don't know. Even like that, I don't understand. Like, outside of just yelling and screaming at women, I don't understand how you could say I do something to a woman. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I mean, okay, joking wise, but maybe, I don't know if he was joking, how serious he was, but sometimes the context matters. So I don't want to presume anything, but I don't know. That's a little crazy.
So I wanted to comment when one of the things out of two that I heard. So I noticed that Anton rolled his eyes when the guy said, sometimes we at the bottom because of the system.
Yeah, I highlighted that.
Okay. And he rolled his eyes like that's real. Like, one of the things that I learned recently in one of my classes is that whites start off 23 times more wealth than black households. So it is a system.
Money don't matter though.
Hold on, it does matter, because if you're already 23 times behind, no matter what you do, you're still going to be 23 times.
So if you're 1,000 times ahead of all those people that's 23 times behind, then you him.
But yeah, but you can't act like systemic issues don't exist just because you have the antidote experience.
No,
right?
I'm just saying.
Right. But just because you're a rich man, I don't know if it was because of life insurance or what, but just because you got money don't mean that it takes away everybody else's experience of going through what they go through as black people on this planet that the Caucasians have took over.
So hold on, wait. See, what happened was my girl Venus screwed everything up last stream when she talked about it's true. The black men, they do go through special circumstances in America. So when y'all do this stuff, like somebody like me, I use it as fuel to let you know you can't ask black men to make more money. We can't. We in this system, they holding us down. Don't ask us to make what white men make. Don't ask us to make what the next man make. We have to make less than them because the system is designed this way. Y'all actually are so wrong, and y'all been attacking us on purpose, knowing that we go through these situations just to belittle us and make us be beneath other men. Don't you agree to that?
Not at all. Because just because you know you can't reach the top 1% doesn't mean you stop trying to be wealthy. Not trying to be 1%, but don't settle for a $15 hour job.
So we can do it. So we might as well not even, if we can do it, we shouldn't even complain about it then, right?
Men get out of prison and be electricians.
So don't talk about what black people go through in this country. You giving the solutions right there. We just talk. We can actually do it.
Yeah, that's true. That's victim mentality.
What I'm saying is, don't take away the experience that we actually have to go through.
But do you know how many black millionaires there are?
I got for Tyranny, right?
Not as much as whites. How many white men?
But Tyranny, what I'm saying is the majority of millionaires in America, at least, are self-made. They're not coming from what everybody thinks.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true.
You know, have you heard of life insurance?
Wait. Hold on.
Tyranny, if we're number two in the amount of if we're number two in the amount of millionaires in America, that don't count either.
Exactly.
Yeah, but wait.
Whites in America. So if we're number two, that means we're at the bottom.
Stay focused.
No, that doesn't mean you're at the bottom. That's not what he's saying.
There's only 2 races, and if we're at number 1,
there's not only 2 races. What are you talking about?
You think Asian people are poorer than black people?
No, wait, Tyranny. He talking about something that I think is over your head. But hold up, look, watch this. So you saying the system is holding black people back, right?
Absolutely.
All right. So now wait. Now, is you talking about the black American experience today, or you're talking about the Black American ancestor experience. Because when you talk about people talk about this systematic oppression and all that kind of shit like that, they literally talking about shit about their ancestors. Now, if you're going to use that same thing, right, do you think, because you can't tell me nothing that's tangible, that system that's in place that's holding Black people back. But, yes, I'll give you that. I'm going to ask you this. Is equity policies holding Black people back?
Is equity what?
It's equity policies holding Black people back because that's something that's within system.
Listen. Let me
No,
ask
wait.
you a question.
That
Let me
was
ask you a question. That's exactly what I said.
that was a question. That was a question, though.
Let me ask you. I don't know specifically what you're talking about. It's not something that I've heard of. Okay, but when it comes to equity, period. If these people are starting off 20 years ago at a 23 times higher rate than us, don't you think that would affect us now? Even if we can go and apply at the same job, they've already collected so much amount of money that no matter what we do at that position, they're still going to be ahead.
You talk about the generational wealth and all that stuff. But I'm saying,
absolutely.
Okay, so I can give you that. But like I said, if you look at it based on the population of Black people, you know what I'm saying, the ratio with millionaires, Black people have a lot of millionaires. But y'all gonna throw that out the window, whatever, and it's cool. But I'm saying now, they got equity policies right now. I can't even read that shit.
Go watch your kid.
Yeah.
Bye, Tyranny.
Dang.
That's not right, because Tyranny might have been making a point, but let's get focused back on the task. What did Anton do wrong? What you disagree with? What did the other guy do right or do wrong? That either I'm being biased and I'm not highlighting it, or did or didn't happen. That's the whole point.
So Anton didn't do anything wrong.
So here's the thing. Anton might have been wrong in his stance, particularly how he chose to answer that question. But this guy was wrong for just acting like a fake nigga, basically. He has some insecurities, and it just came out leaking when it came to Anton. So that's why I said this is a fraud nigga trying to pose as a real nigga. So that's why he's wrong.
What? That's
You can just say Anton was wrong for... Y'all can say Anton was wrong for how he handled the situation, but you act one way, I'm gonna give you the same energy you gave.
But you going against Anton. He knew.
No.
You're not listening. You missed the point.
Yeah.
I'm not faulting Anton for what he did. That's exactly what I said. I'm not faulting what he did.
No, but see, this is what y'all gotta realize. Wait, hold up. This is why I say it's goofy, right? I'm gonna ask you this, Aaron. The engagement between Anton and that brother. How many times we seen that all across the internet in this little area?
And that was a light one.
Yup, exactly.
Wait, hold up. I'm asking Aaron. What we saw between them two guys, not just between Fight Club, Yo Show, Cheeky Show, Anger Man Show, all these little different shows. How many times have we seen that exact same thing?
A lot.
I mean,
every
if
night.
you want to be honest,
Every night.
If you want to be honest, at least 2 times a show, right?
Yeah.
Probably more than that, right?
Right.
What makes this situation different?
Nothing.
No, what
It's
I'm
only
saying.
because it's Anton. It's only because it's Anton. I
Exactly.
can understand what you saying, logic, because guess what? Me and you had the same thing go on and wasn't nothing said. You see what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing said. I ain't saying that.
But it's not that what I'm making a point is that this is the culture, this is the behavior in these sectors, right?
Yep.
And if Anton going to involve himself in there, you know what I'm saying, he got to either get down or lay down. So I'm like, and it even on both ends, I don't say now one of them wrong. Like, this is what it is. Niggas do goddamn grimy shit in here. Niggas fuss, niggas fight. That's what these panels are. So I don't know why we so hypocritical to say, hey, we literally will watch Fight Club and see it happen goddamn 100 times in 10 hours. And everybody's fine with it. Now, Anton do it. And then you'll get Jay Prince saying, oh, I think he's a leader. Leaders should do it. Nigga, that's it. Look, on this channel right here, right now, before you end this bitch, it's gonna be at least 2 niggas sit here and say they gonna hurt each other, kill each other, slap each other up. Vic, me, Smitty, who else up here? Oh, Daryl. Look at
and look, me and
niggas are
Smitty,
hypocrites.
just like I'm saying, it don't get drugged as far as it has been drugged only because it's Anton. Because one night me and Smitty got at it. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And there's nothing behind it, but only because it's Anton, it's popping like that. You see what I'm saying?
But you know why it's
me
like
and
that?
Josh went
hold
back
on,
and
y'all.
forth. Yeah.
At the end of the day,
And then
it's
also you too, Trucker.
Hold on,
Me
Vic.
and you done back and forth.
At the end of the day, it's wrestling. Every show needs a bad guy. As good of a people Anton is, he's the bad guy of Lapeef. You see it all the time. I don't have a problem with it because you don't want to hear people from an echo chamber. Hear people that says the same shit that you do, that you say over and over again, day in and day out. So my take on this is real simple. Knowing that, what's the problem? It's wrestling. Just play along with it. It's just a storyline.
Nah, but see, the end part of my thing is why is it happening? Is because the behavior consists across the board. We all agree on that, right? It comes consistent, though. But you can make a name off of defeat Anton in an argument in these spaces. Like people don't, the niggas in the chat be like, you gotta be honest with you though. You know what I'm saying? It's like in this area of YouTube, this corner of YouTube, you got to get a man credit. Anton is LeBron of this area of YouTube, right? In order to goddamn get your name in the books, you know what I'm saying? What better route into taking out Anton? So that's why you see these guys be coming in prepared, lock and load ready. A nigga right now probably shooting in the gym right now for his chance at goddamn talking to Anton on these panels, defeating his argument and getting clout from it, because that's what it's all about. It's about defeating the goddamn top dog, getting clout, and then now benefiting off of your clout. That's it.
So, okay. So what you're saying is that the other guy, illasophical, is playing the game. Because I look at Anton, like I know Anton is an entertainer, right? He sees he's like, man, we're gonna make sure we get the show rocking. He see opportunity. This is what it is. Boom, right? And then it can go a whole different way. Like that's the show is partly entertainment, right? You drop some gems here and there, but the show is entertainment, right? I don't know if people know what they are asking for when they ask for a certain level of entertainment. So I think that I thought, okay, I think that's probably what it is. When people say, yo, watch how you talking to me, this, that, I assume that they mean ain't nothing else to talk about because they said, I'm not an internet person. I ain't about to do all this back and forth, talking big words and stuff. Let's see in person. I assume that's the end of the conversation. I ain't gonna say nothing else to you till I see you in person. That's my assumption.
But see, you got to realize this.
I want to say this quick, Logic, before they go ahead.
Well, hold on, Jay Prince. I'm gonna just put this.
They want to have a groupie conversation.
Well, hold on, Jay Prince. See, look, Anton played the game too.
Yes.
Anton, hey, look, Anton ain't no angel in this shit. I didn't see Anton be in that same predicament, get mad, talk about people's families, kids. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he played the same game, right? So, like I'm saying, look, and I would tell him the same thing, like, bro, you do the same shit too. You know what I'm saying? If you get mad, you get to that point, he plays the game, but that's what it is. It's the internet game. It's a clout game. Right now, he got most of the clout. So if you take out Anton, then you know what I'm saying, you gain some of that clout. But Anton played dirty too. I don't know who it was. I done seen a couple times where Anton played dirty. You know what I'm saying? He said, nigga, I'll fuck your wife, nigga. I'll beat off on what did he say? He'll drop a monster load on a bitch head or whatever.
But the problem is with that logic.
Hold on, Jay Prince. Listen to what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is that at that point, I see that it's hypocritical. And I told Anton this before, in real life and on the internet. Dude, you'll get hypocritical because you like, if somebody say something about your old lady, you'll get bent out of shape. But you'll literally tell a dude you'll dump a monster load on her head. See, I say that's hypocritical, but guess what it is? That's the game. It's entertainment. Like I said, don't get bent out of shape on this shit. You know what I'm saying? A little nigga, he'll be 5'8", 5'7". They ain't even talking about Anton, just saying in general. They say they'll beat your ass. What the fuck really can you do? It's the internet. Niggas talking about they gonna shoot you with no guns. This is the internet. Niggas goddamn talking about they got a Batmobile You know what I'm saying? Sitting on 26s. How can you prove it wrong? This is the internet. Niggas will say anything, and it's all about clout. That's it.
Hey, Aaron, and this is what I want to say when you said when I was trying to say earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I thought I was better than everybody,
we know you're not better than everybody.
Hold on, couldn't no nigga that's poor offend me. If I would have came on these panels, I'm already blessing them with my presence. The moment they say something that I don't like and stuff, if I had that mindset that I thought I was better, I'm up out of there. Because I know by me being there, it's giving them clout out the gate. So couldn't nobody even offend me, but like I say, financially bullying, some people don't got nothing else going on in their lives, really. They can't bully nobody else. So a lot of people punk on the weak. That could be physically bullying, that could be financial bullying, that could be mental bullying, emotional bullying. Everybody else feel like they're at the top. They always find somebody pick on the weak to make them feel good.
So, but
elevate yourself.
But the problem is
I don't never see them going back and forth with people above them.
No, okay, but the problem is, go ahead, Vic.
That happens all the time.
What happens, president? What happens is what they saying. I understand what Logic's saying. By being in this area of content creating, right? Sometimes, JP, you're gonna have to start beating up on the peasants and everything in order to create content. Some people like the drama, you know. Sometimes you got to be just as trashy as they is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
So that means you're not no better than them.
Stuff to chomp in the garbage can.
So that means reality, you're not no different from them.
So Jay, let me give you an example. Hold on.
I understand, but no, in this area, you might have to do that. But in life,
Prince,
outside of this,
I'm just saying I can't picture myself going to no homeless shelter getting into it with them.
But Jay Prince, it's no homeless shelter. It's a fucking stream yard, nigga. Ain't no mansion. Show me what I can do better in this little box than what you can do.
I could be around other YouTubers that's damn near on my level.
No, nigga. Look, you got to realize this. You're not interacting with Anton in real life. You're not interacting with me in real life. If you was interacting with me in real life, then now I can really make you look dusty. I can't make you look dusty in this box. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is talk shit to you. Look, I don't talk this much shit in real. Well, yes, I do, but still, I talk more shit on.
But what I'm saying is, if I feel like I'm better than everybody else in these boxes, why would I be there?
Listen, what I'm telling you.
I would rather go. You're so
listen.
Whereas people on my level.
Jay Prince, look right now, ain't no level in these boxes. Everybody's on the same playing field in these boxes, right? Look, you gonna win with insults. You gonna win with a lot of mic. That look goofy shit. All that millionaire shit, money, how much money it make, all that kind of shit. Like I told you, half of you niggas don't go to the same grocery store I go to. But guess what? You get a chance to interact with me on these panels, and it's the same playing field. You can sit here and you can take shots at me. You can say whatever you want to say, and the only way I can come back at you is
But you know what? You know what it do, Logic, though? It forces you, when people come on these boxes, all money to the side as far as like that level stuff, everybody's in the space is equal, right?
That's what I said. So what the fuck?
Right. What I'm saying is, so the levels that y'all thought y'all got to pipe down and come to earth, and everybody's here is one. Now you got to show what you made of from your personality, your wit, your knowledge, the way you speak.
Jay Prince,
now you got to show out the realness, who you are.
You just disproved your point. Do you realize that?
How? When you got to come on these boxes and show who you really are.
God.
You guys both said the same thing.
Hey, JP, that was Logic's point. That's what
he
said.
See, that's why you get beat up, because you goofy and you don't listen.
How can I get beat up in a box? Like you just said. Now you just disproved your point. He just disproved his point. When I got beat up on these boxes.
See the point that Logic is saying. Hold on. A few points that was made was, well, because it's Anton, I want to take this opportunity to try to bring him down off the high horse that these people put him on because I can't stand that they do that.
I don't think that's it, Aaron. You know what I think it is, to be honest? Because I think what it is, a lot of people know that y'all don't agree, y'all don't disagree with nothing Anton do. Like,
stop. Oh, Jay Prince, stop.
Logic brought it up.
I've heard
the one of y'all, you have seen videos. Anton did it to me, brought up my kids, all this type of stuff. But now you made a big claim on your monologue how this man was talking about his wife and stuff, and you have seen multiple occasions Anton did that to
other. But Jay Prince, do I have a problem with him bringing up his wife and stuff? That's for them to go through.
No, what I'm saying is nobody disagrees with Anton. That's why they kicking everybody off that come on here disagreeing with him.
No, they're not kicking nobody off because they disagree with Anton.
No, wait, Aaron, hold on, wait. This what I don't like about Jay Prince, right?
Most people, wait, hold on one second.
He's a fucking lie.
Most people that actually watch my streams are not the biggest fan of Anton, actually. I know y'all think that they are, but they really not. If you really watch
people are not a fan of Anton, they still rock with him. Just because people disagree with him, that don't mean they don't rock with him.
Okay, you missing the point.
People rock with me, disagree with me all the time. But the problem is, when we trying to have real conversations, and y'all not, and I'm not saying you, but when people not being real, they just agreeing with everything Anton do. Man, that make you look less.
No, you're missing the point.
It make you look like a male groupie.
Okay, you
not saying you. I'm saying men that. Go ahead. Hey, my bad, bro.
The point of it is, people are taking this opportunity to say, "See, you don't, guys, stop listening to him. I would rather you listen to me." See, people are mad that other people don't see them as him. No, you're not him, and y'all jealous because people see him as him. So you're taking the opportunity to say, "Nah, he ain't really him." That's what it is.
That could be it.
Hey, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you, this is how hypocritical Jay Prince.
They had enough of Jay Prince.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say this.
Aaron.
Hold on, Vice President. Go ahead. This is how hypocritical Jay Prince is, right? If you remember, I used to be the one that said, "Hey, Anton, you do the same shit," or "Anton, that shit was wrong," right? But look, this is what I learned, and if you notice, I stopped because the same nigga that said, "Hey, Anton did this to me," and then you'll say, "Yeah, you know what? That shit was kind of fucked up." Soon as that's over with, I see that same nigga do it to somebody else. Said, "Hey, nigga, you was just in a Black Lives Matter march against Anton because he did that to you. Now I'm looking at your ass doing it to the next nigga." See, at that point, I was like, no, you know what? This is not about no morals. This is not about none of that shit. This is about YouTube views, clout, and who can get the clout to be able to start their next venture. So I said, at that point with me, I said, no, I'm not. Because like I said, if Anton act a certain way and the environment consists of that, then I say it's fine. But if Anton was to go to Timcast or Anton will go to Louder with Crowder and do that, I'd be like, "Hey, Anton, that you fucked up. That's not that type of environment." But in Fight Club, Lapeef, all that shit, you niggas like the fighting. You niggas like that shit. If Anton would do that, nigga, you niggas probably wouldn't watch anymore. So all these niggas is hypocrites because if they was in his position, they'd do the same thing. Fuck these niggas.
It's wrestling. Like I said, it's wrestling. I proved my point.
So I disagree.
Hey.
I feel like people.
Look, the only thing I
somebody
say,
said they disagree with her barber.
that's the only thing I can say for anybody that's planning on getting in this box, just like Logic said, "Hey, you better come in here with your boots tied up tight, because anything can happen. And if your feelings is so soft that where you can't roll with the punches, hey, it is what it is." Every one of these guys up on this panel, Trucker, Logic, Smitty, not Aaron, but majority of the guys that you see on this panel, from night to night on Fight Club, we had something that was going on and we argued. It's nothing to me. I'm gonna get on here, I'm gonna act a fool. I ain't gonna take none of it.
So basically it's fake outrage is what y'all saying.
Of course. Look, but see, that guy that did that though, he was man. Is
he looking for clout or he's not?
Let's throw down. Is he looking for clout or he's not?
Vic,
Nah,
Vic,
that man
Nah,
was
he was in his
It can't-
feelings.
Vic,
He was
I-
taking
he
it
was in his
personal.
feelings.
Vic,
No.
Vic, I just want to tell you that's Christopher is not Trucker Yale. That's two different people.
Yeah. You tell you
Dang,
how I
You
he
know
call me
his
look like
clout,
Trucker
Aaron.
Yale?
Hey,
Man.
Aaron, you would tell you how I know his clout.
Snipers, just drop them. I
That
can't yell
boy
right
that
now.
look-
Just drop her.
Or,
No,
hold
we
on,
don't.
Aaron, you would tell you how I know his clout.
Lord forgive me.
I was on Instagram yesterday and I follow Ricky. And then I saw this dude went live and talking about it. I was like, yep, I was right again. This clout season. Hey, look, if it wasn't for clout and all that kind of stuff like that, then you know what? It's his best benefit to daddy. But they understand that. Let me go. Because look, I never knew the guy Instagram, right? He went live. All the other people that's in this sector started coming up, talking to him or whatever. I just so happened to follow Ricky. So as soon as Ricky went live with him, it popped up and I saw what is his name? Illogical, whatever.
Illogical.
Yes. Like I said, whatever it is. It's, trust me, all of it is for clout. Ain't nobody's doing nothing on the streets. Ain't nobody's moving away. Look. Well, you know what, man? Fuck these niggas in these chats. Hey, like I said, don't nobody give a fuck. This entertainment, this clout up, take out the next nigga, try to take his position, and then you know what? It's gonna be a constant circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Because people saying, oh, bias this, bias this. I'm like, I'm not being biased. I'm breaking it down. I'm like, why he come on the stream and argue again? I wouldn't have done it. So, okay. So it's basically entertainment.
I think he was in his feelings, man, because look, even though a person might have a platform or sometimes when a guy approach another guy on these panels and everything, they will tell other folks to go look at this. This is what I said to this guy that y'all watch on the internet. And they get to feeling good about themselves, thinking they didn't told somebody off. It's crazy though, but folks do that. It's crazy. Look, go on YouTube. That's me on YouTube. But that's $1 million nigga. I done cussed him out. I talked about his mama and everything. But it's goofy though. But man, if you ain't ready to get anything said something to you against how you live and what you believe in and whatever, it's best for you not to even come up on these panels, man. I'm not gonna get into it with nobody on the internet and lose no sleep because I got things I got to do in the next morning. And I'm gonna keep my life separated from this. You know what I'm saying? Antoine has said some certain things to me before. You know what? And he get on there and I roll with it. He said he was gonna come down here and buy cotton fields. And guess what? I'm gonna be the head nigga in charge. Put me on a job. I'm roll with it. You know what I'm saying? He ain't for real. He ain't finna, cause we don't even grow cotton no more. But whatever he decided to do, or however I talk to him or interact with him at that moment, it's gonna be just right where he give me. Whatever he give me, I'm gonna give it to him back. And at the end of the night, it's over with.
Yeah,
You know,
and look, I'm gonna
I
say
don't go
this.
to
Look,
sleep with
wait,
that on
I'm
my mind.
gonna give you an example, right? Look, Jay Prince is in the chat talking shit about me, right? Literally, Jay Prince. Like, this is what I'm telling y'all about the internet, right? And life comparisons, right? Accomplishments, money, everything, right? Jay Prince can't hold a ruler to me, right? But what else in life can Jay Prince say something to me?
Beat you up?
No, he can't do that because he won't even get close to me.
No, but that's what he gonna. Okay, you don't think that's the default?
Well, it's gonna be the default, right?
That's the default, right?
But what I'm saying is what at in life would Jay Prince have communication with me?
Internet.
That's it. Half of these people, internet. And I'm telling you, look, if you want to know the common denominator, these are the same people that never come up to the meetups. What are you scared to come to the meetup? Oh, you scared we'll see you dust in real life? Is Jay Prince, is that what you scared of? Like, we won't just assume you just looking at your house, looking at your van you drive, and I'm keeping it straight on you. Looking at them fucking lack of curves in your house, we will physically see Jay Prince dust in the flesh. We will go to a restaurant and he can't pay the tab.
Like that
see what I'm saying? See, now I'm getting, but wait, hold up. No.
I understand, but don't you
do No. See, don't do it. See, look, he opened it up, right? My point is, that's why they stay on the internet. and you ask them, I'll never go to a meetup. Why would I do such a thing? Yes, because we can see the dust in real life. We can see it in real life.
You got to stop, Logic. You got to stop right there.
Why would I stop when he started?
I ain't the vice president, but guess what? I am his bodyguard, and you got to stop right there. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
All right, I'm good.
Vic, he ain't got no bodyguard. Go protect him now.
I don't like Jay Prince. Okay, y'all, like I said, this is hilarious. And like I will never see them. Look, Logic showing his true colors. What the fuck? You see these goofy niggas? All right, all I'm doing is giving him back the same energy, but I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. They scared to go out in public in real life because he know what you gonna come to a Lapeef meetup in a fucking Adidas jogging suit?
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
If we gonna roast your ass for real, and we gonna do it in real life, and we gonna dare you to do anything. That's the difference. Look, I was there. Nobody fucking scratched or did nothing. Half of the niggas didn't know I was packing. I wish a nigga would've. I would have knocked them upside their head so motherfucking fast. And then you talking about some views, that would have got some serious views. Logic pistol whip Jay Prince at a Lapeef meetup.
Yo.
So do you think that people really, okay, when people start saying, hey, like, I'm going to see you in the streets, you wouldn't act like this if we in person. What's the point of saying it? Is it to counter the money aspect, meaning I know you're gonna beat me in the money, so let me try to counter you with the fighting thing? Is that the chess move? What's that play actually supposed to represent?
I mean, you basically answered it in the question you stated. Because one thing that he didn't say is that most of the time the so-called Dusties is the ones going at the conservative douchebags, quote unquote. Because they talk more junk about, you could be just chilling, and as soon as you say something, the first thing they doing is complaining that you got money, somebody gave you something. So how does that work? I see it on both sides. That's why you can't take none of the things.
Hold on. Jay Prince said, Logic, I can last longer in the bed than you.
Pause.
Yo.
All right, man. I'm going, man. I can't do this shit.
See, I think what it is that people don't understand. They normally wouldn't be in these spaces with people. So when they get an opportunity to go at Anton or somebody that's doing well, they have to take it, is what I've noticed, right? And then they also feel a certain insecurity. You my son, right? That really moved. Man, I ain't your son just because you got money. It's like me personally. They always like, man, you this, you that. I never respond. I just laugh. It really does not bother me. There's nothing. You can't move me if I really believe it is the internet. Like if I say this the internet, you ain't about to get me with this try to get to my head. Like there's this demasculating thing that people try to do. Oh, that's you his son, you this and that. And they think it's supposed to crush your heart and go, man,
right.
No, man. Exactly. But when it don't work, I think it frustrates people. So then they start to revert to other methods and techniques. But what I found out during these shows is people argue and yell all the time. But if Anton does it, like the first thing people will say is, well, ain't nobody perfect, so don't try to. But if Anton does something, no, he said he Jesus, he better be perfect. It's like, but y'all said that can't happen. So why have that expectation? Well, he set the expectation because he said he's Jesus. Well, first of all, even if he said it, most of the time, typically, he's in a joking way. He's not necessarily, nobody believes they somebody else. Like I could be like, I'm Thanos. Like that won't work. Like it just does not work no matter how I try to do it. But they want to take the opportunity to take a shot at him. That's all I've noticed is they're trying. There's a jealousy of, no, people shouldn't rock with you. They should rock with real people like me. And then you say, okay, So where the people that rock with you? They don't be on the internet. So get the hell off the internet and go rock out with them. Stop trying to convert internet people to your people and be mad because they don't. That's all I see every single time. That's all I ever see is that
you go where you're celebrated and not what you're tolerated. But with this guy that was battling anti, it doesn't seem like he's celebrated on the internet or off the internet based off of his goofy ass, off the goofiness, how he was moving. Why would I respect him? Because you don't know how to have a civilized conversation with somebody without getting in your feelings. So where will this guy be celebrated at? Out of curiosity. That's my only question for him. Other than that, I already said Anton was wrong based off how he answered the first topic of Lapeef. Other than that, I can't disagree with him.
I don't see it as wrong though. I see it as all right. Look,
okay, no, I respectfully disagree. Let me rephrase that. I respectfully disagree.
Okay, well, I didn't give you nothing to disagree with yet.
No. I'm talking about. I was referring to Anton's how he answered the first topic.
Okay, no. I got you.
All of this.
Okay, no, I get that part. I'm saying, okay, right. I played in the beginning where the interaction kind of had a little tension there, right? And then of course, this is my opinion. I don't know. Anton didn't tell me that. Just my personal opinion. It's still chess and checkers. I think Anton said, "Let me make a play to see if it's really something, or if it's just, they playing around." Like I think it was a chess move. Like, let me see if it's something, or if it ain't really nothing, I'm gonna just throw this out there. But if he responds, then I know it's something. And he played a chess move. Now everybody else like that's ridiculous, but I'm thinking chess. I'm like, that's a chess move. And he responded and he went off. So I'm like, okay, that substantiates his thoughts. Like it is something more because it didn't have to be something. That's me. So I don't know. Like once he identified there's some interior motives, he gonna respond that way. That I don't know. That's how I saw it. Y'all didn't see no interior motive?
I think
initially, Aaron,
I think it, oh, go
to be
ahead,
honest with you. So initially, like when it happened on Lapeef, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah. So when it happened on Lapeef, initially I actually thought Anton was wrong, right? When it happened, like when I was just listening to it live, and then when I replayed it back, I realized like illasophical actually kind of started it when he made that comment about that's funny, like when he said that's funny. Right, because at that point, that comment was condescending. So, yeah, so that comment was condescending, and from that point on, it's a domino effect. You know, like a lot of times, one thing I noticed. Wait, was that Thanos?
No, I was gonna ask because they about to kick me. I just want to get this off.
Go ahead, Jay.
When I say that people, rich people want to entertain stuff like this, the reason why Anton entertains stuff like this because Anton love that shit. In fact, Anton will rather have people that disagree with him and challenge him and come for him way more than people that don't. This is Anton personality before the money. This is Anton.
Why do you think Anton love that drama shit? Jay Prince, why do you think you get to somebody got some feedback? Jay Prince, why do you think you get to tell rich people what they should or should not do, bro?
What you mean? No,
you saying rich folks don't entertain this stuff, don't do rich folks. Listen, Jay Prince, one of the things that comes with being rich is you get to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
So JB, would you get into a fist fight with somebody that live in the streets or homeless?
What they got to do with the price of TNT?
No. Let me ask him.
Allow him, y'all. Allow him. It's getting
if a homeless man, you walk down Skid Row, whatever, and a homeless man come up to you and disrespect you, are you gonna get into a fist fight with them?
No.
Even an altercation.
No.
Why not?
It's not worth your time.
Because
it's not worth your time. Why?
Jay Prince, I'm not getting into a fight with no nigga, bro. Like, what y'all talking about?
True, yeah.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not. If I had this personality of saying that I'm better than everybody, if you feel like you better than them, how could somebody that you better than even piss you off?
Okay, so Jay Prince, I'm glad you said that, right? Let me point something out to you, Jay Prince. You notice that the only people who feel type of way, because like when Anton makes those statements, right, he makes them in a general form, a general hyperbolic form. but it seems only one specific group of people get offended by that. Like, because I hear him say the same thing, and if he's saying everybody, I would fall into the everybody. Why am I not triggered?
I never heard Anton say that to nobody on his level or bigger.
No, that you're missing my point, Jay Prince. My point is this: is that, bro, life is about competition, bro. So, like, for me, life is about competition. So for me, like, I just don't understand. Like, a lot of times, I think people who are insecure, right? They actually do a lot of times, like, they take Anton saying what he's saying as like, oh, he think he better than us. I take what Anton's saying as this man talking his shit, and I love to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I take it. Like, I love to see it. He's talking his shit. You know, he's feeling good about himself. Shout out to Anton. That's how I see it. I don't ever hear Anton
JB, you can be broke. JB, you can be broke, JB, and say that
just listen to me real quick.
You have a problem.
Jay Prince, just listen to me real quick, right? I don't see it as any problem whatsoever. Cause I don't feel triggered about it at all. Like, Anton could say he's Jesus. I'm like, yo, talk your shit, bro. Like, that's how I feel about it.
JB, you're right, but I feel the same way when he talks like that way. I love it. I like hearing it. It's exciting to me. But you have to be honest with yourself. You can know that some people are not going to feel that way about it. I know that. I know for a fact that he's not talking to me, but I also know that he's striking a chord. And also, let's give credence to what Jay Prince is saying. There's something about what he said that is true. A lot of people that are rich or that have influence, they're not arguing every time, but there's a reason why Anton is doing it, and it's working for him. I'm not saying it's not. It's working well for him. It's working for him because, one, he's either monetizing it, or two, maybe he's just humble enough to want to argue with people that are lower than him. Maybe you can look at it that way, right? So I'm not disputing what Jay Prince is saying makes sense. A lot of people that have money like Anton, they're not arguing with you on YouTube. A lot of times, I'm just saying a lot of times.
Okay,
right?
But a bad example. What other millionaires are on a panel on YouTube that interacts with people and they haven't argued with them?
They
Give me
don't
one
ask
example.
you. They don't ask you for the smoke. So if they're asking you for the smoke, you should be allowed to give it without being kicked down, without being shut down, without all of that. Because we're saying we're supposed to be even these boxes, but we all know that's not true.
I don't
like,
believe
this is
in that,
your
yeah.
show.
Mm.
Anton's always on a show. When these interactions seem to happen, it's a show that he's either in control of, or he's in control.
It's not a
of.
fairground.
So he
I
kicks
agree.
him down when he's upset,
Okay,
and I think
okay,
that
so
causes a power
am I?
imbalance.
So my
Island girl.
so hold on for a
We
second.
trading you for the
wait a
old.
minute.
We
So
trading
wait a
you for
minute.
the
So
old
wait a minute.
island girl. We don't
So
need
wait a
that
minute.
old
Hold
island
on.
girl.
Hold on.
This
Hold
is
on.
we're
Hold on.
nominating
Hold
you
on.
for the real island
Hold
girl.
on.
Shout
Hold
out
on.
to the fattest island
Yo,
girl.
hold on one second. Yo, hold on one second. So you out? So Fantasy Island girl, you in your house, right?
Yes,
Can I come in your house and tell you what to do in your house?
absolutely not.
Okay, so why the fuck do y'all think? Hold on, let me finish. Why the fuck do y'all think? You know what? To be honest, for it to be Anton's platforms, he already allowed a lot of disrespect. A lot of disrespect.
That is true.
And y'all don't give him any grace for that. Because if it was my channel, I wouldn't allow none of that fucking disrespect.
But he asked for it.
No,
You're
but
asking us to
argument.
give our opinion. You can't kick us down because you disagree. And if that's what you're going to do, stop asking for our opinion. Just like you would never
Okay,
ask
but
your
Fantasy
audience to
Island girl,
criticize
Fantasy
you
Island
on
girl.
your platform. You
Hold
should
on,
stop
hold
He
doing
should
that.
see me as a
Fantasy Island girl. Here's what.
Anton should run his panels like a
Fantasy Island. Hold
dictatorship
up.
did
Jay
at
Prince,
that
hold up
point
real
with
quick.
Angry
Hold up
Man.
real quick. So hold up real quick. So Fantasy Island girl, right? Because what Angry Man just said is actually huge, bro. Because when you actually sit down and think about it, there is actually no platform other than I have not seen any other platforms, right? This is, and I know some people will say, "Oh, JB riding Anton," but I'm just being honest here. If y'all can go find another platform on the internet other than Fight Club and even these Lapeef shows where people can talk to the host crazy, right? And they don't, and they just let them rock. Like Fight Club was the first place I saw on the internet where somebody went. At the time, it was Anton running it, right? Where somebody went straight at Anton, like cussed him out and whatnot, and he didn't drop him, and he literally just went back and forth with him. And pretty much every other panel, you get dropped, you get blocked. But what it is? Hold up. Let me finish, right? In every other panel I see, you get dropped and you get blocked.
But
right?
you know what
But
it
the
is,
moment
JB?
Anton does,
You know what it is,
Angry man, you
JB?
tripping. Y'all tripping. Anton
You know
love
what it
this
is,
shit,
JB?
regardless.
You know what it is, JB?
That's what y'all missing.
This is what it is. This is what it is. And this is part of the reason why. This is part of the reason why black people don't like white people. Because what black people do is black people try to use morality to even out the playing field so that they can be as disrespectful as they want to fucking be without any consequence. See, white
And they
people don't
know they
tolerate
love
that
it and
shit.
praise
Hold
like
on.
that.
Yeah.
Hold on. See, white people don't tolerate that shit. And that's why they don't like white people. Because really, when it comes to niggas, what they want you to do is they want to try to hold you to a standard so that they can break that fucking standard.
Why
so
you
how you come
Okay,
into
so I
somebody
want to
else's
say
channel?
Angry man,
So
why
how
you
you
keep
come
on
into
messing
somebody
with white
else's
folks?
channel?
Hold on, because I've been
So
trying
how
to
you come
trying to
into
make white
somebody?
folks
I
so
wasn't
relevant at the
finished.
same
I was
time.
not
Hold
finished
on, I've
talking.
been trying to
I wasn't finished talking.
Hold
I
on,
wasn't finished talking.
Damn. Oh shit.
I wasn't finished talking, tyranny.
One at a time.
No, that's fine. Talk. I just want to say I want to reply. Everybody else trying to jump in and shit.
Well, you can't reply until I finish. Like how you come to somebody else's show and then disrespect them and then get mad when they kick you off. Because let's be honest, niggas don't be getting kicked off just because they disagree. Y'all niggas be flagrant in the motherfucker, be disrespectful in the motherfucker, and then y'all just think you supposed to y'all be on some Rick James shit. Y'all think y'all supposed to be putting your feet on people's couches. Yeah.
Yeah, but angry man, I won't forget what you did to me on your channel though. But that was cool though. You brought me
What
on
did I
there.
do?
You brought me on there. Yo, finished me. But it was all good though. You didn't know who I was then, so I get it. I get it there. But but it's your channel, so you can do what you want. But I will give Anton credit, like what you said though. It's not easy. Because if you think about it, it's the brainchild of all the platforms. Like who the fuck will know data on YouTube if not for Anton? So I give him credit for that. It's
No,
not.
but see,
It's not easy.
I used to even judge Angry Man a little bit on that, right? Because I was like, damn, Angry Man, any smoke he get, he just blocked them niggas, right? But then when I actually looked at it objectively, and I said, like it's his platform, right? And these dudes will come in there and they'll say whatever, and he's just that his rules is I'm not having that. And you realize like, okay, it like once I looked at it objectively, I'm like, you know what? It's his fucking platform. And that's his rules. And yet, like, it's so funny because people will claim that everybody on Fight Club side and Lapeef and whatnot are biased, but that's where people have the most freedom to say shit.
That is
right?
true.
That's where those are the platforms that people have the most freedom to say shit. On Lapeef Network, on most of these shows, you can come up and say whatever, have any
That is
opinion,
true.
right? You can be in the chats. Nobody's gonna block you. Right. In fact, I intentionally make sure of that as a mod on Lapeef. I make sure people don't just block people because they say disagreeable things and whatnot. Right. So it's like you can get away with whatever. But the moment people get into it with Anton, they immediately go to the like Anton just wanna, do this and because he's home team and whatnot. And it's like, bro, this way you got the most freedom. So at this point, y'all just want to be able to do whatever, and basically Anton cannot react. Because the moment
It's
he reacts,
emotional
y'all feel like
intelligence, right? People lack emotional intelligence. You should know that, hey, this is not your place. You should know that there's always a line you shouldn't cross, right? I've told people there's no reason arguing Anton anymore. Like, they don't go back and forth. Don't try to measure your dick. Don't try to do that. It's not going to work. It's this platform. It's not going to work. So
Pause.
you can have respect. Pause. Pause that. You can have respectable debates and arguments. Bring it facts. Come with facts. Then yeah, but if you're gonna go the Fight Club strategy is not gonna work. That shit's not gonna work with Anton. So just forget about it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It is what it is. I mean, I think that it's positives and negatives and everything.
Who's that? Patriarchy?
Yeah, it's me.
My favorite cracker.
We're all. Thank you. I
My
appreciate it.
favorite cracker.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Anytime you want me to get you back in change, just let me know. Let me just say this real quick. I mean, we're all light skinned compared to him. So let me just say this, right? So you match the gap in that tooth of yours. You the same color as the darkness in the gap of your tooth. Let me just say this, right? So I look at it like this, man. I don't know. People got to question, why are you on YouTube, right? People have to question, why are we on where we're at, right?
Yes.
And Anton, at times, Do I like everything he does? No, but he provides an outlet for other people to get their numbers up, to get their channels up, and he provides a outlet for people to do that. Now, does he have to go make a video about me? Well, I said I wasn't going to. Patriarchy wanted me to bring Nick Fuentes and Sneeko on, and I don't want to. Did he have to go make a? No, but I understand he's giving everybody that wants an opportunity to come on and putting them on in a position for their channels to succeed.
Yes.
And I have to respect. I mean, look at how untalented Aaron O is.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've never seen somebody this untalented before. I mean, nobody wants to listen to what he has to say.
Drop him, Aaron.
But oh no, I'm just being honest. But Anton provided him, you know, Aaron O is the equivalent of Tarzan. I mean, you know, he's a lost kid that Anton took in, and you know, he was left at the door on the stoop of a door with a note that says, "Please take care of me." And Aaron O has jettisoned off into building his own thing, and that's thanks to Anton. Do we like everything that Anton does? No, but we have to say that he's done more good than bad. And so, and like even Brittany, I don't know what happened to Brittany, but she was building her stuff up through Anton, and Anton has done what he needed to do, and I have to respect him for that. You know, and that's what I do. I like it. It's like the United States of America and all you ungrateful people of color here. Does it do everything you want it to do when you want it to do it? No. But what is your alternative? Do you want to go back to living in a mud hut with Daler and his missing tooth? I don't think so. So
patriarchy. They want United States to be like Anton's channel, where they can come in and blatantly disrespect who's in charge.
Yeah.
And yell about fairness after they've disrespected everybody. Only a nigga will be stealing some shit out of a store, and when the police grab him by the arm, I can't breathe. Like, nigga.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
So I mean, it is, you know, I mean, and then there's a certain person I wish she would get back on, who's typing in the back chat. You know, the woman. Tyranny, you look like you had a fight with Apollo Creed. You got two black eyes. You come on here, you got two black eyes your face is why they made makeup. What is going on with them black ass eyes of yours, right? You look like you ate 2 jabs from Apollo Creed right to the face. You gonna be on Apollo Creed 4. No matter of fact, you look like Tyranny, you built like one of Andrew Tate's victims. You look like you can take a domestic violence punches right to your eye every time. And them gap ass teeth. And them dirty. You had a one braid now, Tyranny, do you have one braid or does your hair just not grow? I'm curious. What is it? Like you look like a home.
Damn, he was going off. He was
cooking.
Yo, Aaron, I wanted to say this.
He always cooking.
Aaron, I wanted to say this.
He said Tyranny looked like Rocket Raccoon.
Yo, what happened to patriarchy? They kicked him off?
Somebody bring him back.
Yeah, so hold up. I just want to say this too, Aaron, right? So,
you said what?
I'm bringing him back.
Hey, can I say something?
So I wanted to say this, Aaron.
I think real quick, JB, before they kick me off again. I think this is from JB point. What JB said is absolutely right. What Angry Man was absolutely right. The problem that we have, Anton, one, always say he not with the echo chamber. 2, he said I'm not above. He's not above approach. 3, he said anybody can get the smoke, including him. So he set that premise. Now Angry Man set a premise saying, "Oh no, you can't come at me. You whatever you want." Anton set a premise where people could come in. I'm quite sure if Anton, like, people don't come at JR like that because JR don't play like that.
I'm a whole dictator.
So Anton set a whole premise. So whoever comes at Anton, that's how Anton said it. And like I said earlier, before the money, Anton, this is who Anton is. Anton like this beat shit. Y'all don't understand his personality because Anton he don't have to entertain none of this. We all know that. He could be doing stuff way better than this. But Anton entertains this because this is who Anton truly is, even outside of the net.
So Jay Prince, why do y'all Jay Prince? What the thing is, Jay Prince, and I said this to you when we were on
like
your,
arguments and
Jay
fights,
Prince,
because I do.
when we were Jay Prince, when we were on your panel, right? I said the same thing to you, right? Because a lot of this stuff, like y'all also forget that Anton is still human, bro. So it's like, okay, yes, he says there's no echo chambers, right? And he, for the most part, he lives up to that. He lets people come up and disagree with him and go at him and whatnot for the most part. But listen, there's gonna be some times that he might just feel a type of way and get in his feelings, bro. And that's just him being human, right? The goal is to reduce how much that happens. You know what I'm saying? Like the goal is to reduce, like my goal is always let me reduce how much I get in my feelings. But guess what? I do get in my feelings sometimes. I'm still human, bro.
Yeah, nigga, you got in your feelings the other day about when we talked about
Okay,
resume.
so that's what I'm saying. So it's like you holding Anton to some unrealistic standard, bro. Like at the end of the day, he's still human.
I don't think people taking it personal with Anton. Like me, I don't take it personal to the point where I say I hate Anton.
You said what? You said you don't take.
I said I'm not taking it personal to the point where I say I hate Anton. Really want to harm. I actually be having fun going back and forth with him. That's one nigga I know that I can always count on to argue with.
Facts.
You gonna give me an argument back to back, and I'm the type of person that I like to go back and forth sometimes.
This
I
chat,
can't lie.
But JP,
I don't like talking to people that I can't go back and forth with all the time.
Top liver, nigga.
Hey JP,
Angry Man is somewhat the same way. He like the Angry Man like the little beef going back and forth. He love that shit. It's some of us that it's some of us that come to this panel don't like that shit, but it's some of us comes on these panels that enjoys the back and forth.
Jay Prince, here's another little perspective, by the way. Here's another little perspective, right? I think for me, one of the things that made me understand Anton a lot more was when I did my show, right? Because I had people who came, and mind you, my show was a very small show, right? I didn't have some banging show. But even with my small show, I had a rule that I set, and anybody who watched my show, you can tell me if I'm lying, right? I had a rule that I set that we're not blocking anybody. We're not blocking anybody. We're not even timing out people, even if they say something about me, right? And I specifically told the mods this. I told everybody this. Do not block anybody. Let anybody say whatever they want to say, right? And that was a rule. And then even when they would come, when I would open up the panel, people come up on the panel, say whatever you want to say. If you think I'm full of shit, say it, right? And guess what? It's really hard, bro. Like, if we're being honest, it's really hard to sit there and look at the chat and watch niggas saying shit, like just comment after comment of people just talking shit, right?
Happens to me all the time.
But you don't pay attention to the chat, though.
To me?
I said, I don't pay attention. You're not supposed to pay attention.
No, but Jay Prince, what I'm getting at is this, is that it's hard as fuck to sit back and watch the chat, right? And just see people talking shit on your own show where all you have to do, right? And JR gave me the green light. JR said, if somebody's causing issues, just block them. JR straight up told me this, right? I never did it. I never blocked a single person my entire show, right? And JR gave me the green light and said block, and so I'll be looking at the chat and niggas just talking shit after shit after shit after shit after shit. And you realize, like, that's how hard it is to actually uphold that standard of free speech, of people can say whatever they want. And that's why I can understand when everyone's right. Like, man, fuck that. I'm not dealing with this shit. Right. But Anton.
Let me go ahead quickly. That's why I rock with Anton shows, because the reason why Anton shows is great the way it is, because he allowed people to be themselves. I can understand sometimes some people could get besides themselves, but the reason why people rock with Anton shows so because they're allowed to be themselves, and Anton not coming on here saying that you can't, it's not like he's not running like a dictatorship over here where I can say whatever I want to say. If you disagree with it, I'll kick you off. So basically, y'all not having no real conversations. It's more of a you the teacher, we the students. But Anton make it where like Anton want to know everybody the real side of everybody. So I guess that's why he say, I'm not above the approach. I'm not above the smoke. And that's what made Fight Club so great now. Had Anton would have had those rules, This one probably wouldn't. Fight Club probably wouldn't even lasted that long.
I agree.
Hey, who kids is that? Who kids is that?
That's my daughter over there playing. I see old girl in the chat. I ain't gonna say her name. I ain't gonna give her that much shine.
Yeah.
But
one more thing,
Jay Prince.
I do appreciate Anton for running with this narrative, and that's the narrative that I'll try to adopt from Anton.
But see, this just proves, Jay Prince, this just proves that you can never make people happy, bro. Because Anton, like, if we're being honest, Anton is the reason why we have Fight Club, and we have all these. A lot of people, even though this is the internet, right? We have made so many connections on these internet streets. Like so many. There's some really great people I've met on these panels.
Yeah.
Like really great people.
Yeah,
right?
shout out to
people
Thanos,
listen, people I would want to do business with. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so all of that came from Anton, right? And what's crazy is it doesn't matter that Anton put, created this platform, right? And like even on the reason why Anton created, or one of the reasons, was to keep people in the house, on Friday nights.
And not spend money in the club, right? Like I do on Friday.
Instead of you going out, right? Instead of you going out and
money on them bitches like
entertaining some bullshit.
Yeah.
Instead of you going out and entertaining some bullshit, now you at home just joking around on the internet, right? So it's like there's so much that people should actually be thankful to Anton for. But the moment he does one thing niggas don't like, Anton's the devil. And then
but JB, just because we could not from my perspective, just because I'm critiquing what Anton doing, I'm doing the same thing like
Jay Prince. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, Jay Prince.
I don't think these people hate you. I don't think old boy even knew Anton that well, right? But like this is, how can I put this? Just because we
hold up, let me say something. I think we low key spoiled over here. Just on account of that, he give us Fight Club, and we can have conversations, and we can agree.
Okay, ATJ, let me say this, right? Let me say
very
this.
spoiled.
The more rich that you are, the more humble you need to be. Because
shut the fuck up.
Shut your dog slave faced ass up. Shut your dog slave faced ass up. Hey, Harriet Tubman.
Hey, Patriarch, your mic is super loud.
I have a 4-year-old. I don't argue with a 4-year-old, so I'm not gonna argue with a grown man. But the more rich that
you look like a grown man.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Please let me finish.
You look like a grown man.
Oh,
dog face bitch.
Hey, y'all, let her talk, bro. Let her talk, bro.
Shut your ugly ass up. Tyranny, you ugly as fuck.
Nah, hey, Eric.
Why does white man be calling all our black women ugly?
Let's let her talk.
Let her talk real quick. Let her talk, guys.
He's not ugly, Patriarch, to be honest.
Everybody, just let her talk.
I don't think Tyranny ugly.
She look like your brother.
Dog
faced ass bitch.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Maybe if you get a tan, we want to see how you look if you was dark.
It's really
great.
distracting.
So I feel like the more money that you have, the more humble you should be, because it is the people that's putting money in your pocket versus the people that don't have as much money as you do, and we're actually out there working for the money that we have.
Actually, no. Actually, no. Actually, no.
Come on, angry man. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
No.
No. Hold on.
No.
Like y'all are being ladies to me.
Okay.
If you want people to respect you, you need to give it. You
can't
say I got $100,000 in my pocket that you're supposed to bow down and suck my dick. My name is tyranny, right? And the definition of tyranny is an absolute ruler, a ruler in a wrong type of power. But y'all niggas that make more money is that definition. Why you can't take your money and be a good positive person?
Tyranny.
Why you gotta talk about people's kids? Why you gotta talk about people's kids and stuff? That's not your fucking business. What I got going on over here.
Tyranny.
Why they keep dropping them? Why can't we have a decent conversation?
Wait. Let me hold on. Let me do.
Do they want us to just all agree?
Jay Prince, this the rules, bro. You can't do this, Jay Prince. You know this.
Come on now, they want. We can't have no
solid
conversation. They want us all to be anti-groupie.
Hold on, bro.
I agree with you, Jay Prince, and I think it's unfair.
Come on, man. Let's have a real conversation.
Yo, kicked every 5 minutes.
Yo, let's do.
When he comes back up.
Yo, let's do a quick little economics lesson here. She's talking about some
people that disagree.
Wait, hold up, baby. Oh, go ahead, Angry. I was talking though.
She's talking about some, we're giving y'all the money. Yo, it is not that fucking simple. Just because a nigga get up here and turn on the fucking camera don't mean niggas is gonna give them money. All right, so let's cut that motherfucking bullshit out. All right. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Tyranny. You're bugging right now. Okay.
No, we are giving you money. We're helping you create your money because we're helping you grow your influence. When we like your channel, when we like your videos,
Keyword when
ask
you
us to
like.
and you ask
Keyword
us
when
to
you
subscribe.
like.
We promote you. We
But I
you
think it's
subscribe like
You're
you
not gonna take away from the people that man. You can't take
Wait,
away
wait,
from.
wait. All right, guys, stop. Y'all doing a
is
real
when you
blanket.
like.
Hold on.
I was
Y'all
talking.
doing a real blanketed statement when we say rich people this, because how rich people make money is all different ways.
Yeah.
All different ways.
We're not
But
talking about rich people. We're
But
talking
Aaron,
about
but
people
Aaron,
underneath
what
you're
they're
asking
doing,
how we're
what they're doing,
our
hold
life.
on, check this out.
I
What
believe
they're
And our
doing,
dislikes.
what they're doing. Wait a minute. See what they're doing. See, this is some real nigga shit, and I'm gonna tell you why it's some nigga shit. If you go to fucking Louis
Choose a
Vuitton,
side at this point.
if you go to Louis Vuitton, that's why niggas be booting you, my
You
nigga.
can't be 10 and talking
That's
about
why
some
niggas
shit.
be booting you. That's why niggas be
I don't
booting
give
you.
a fuck about them like that.
That's why
You
niggas
can't
be
be,
booting
you
you and
can't
shit.
be a beige man.
And by the way, you just interrupted me. The shit you say you don't do.
Go ahead.
So yo,
It's my go.
if
So
you
like I
go,
was saying, I believe that we all, I know myself. Let me say myself. When this came
Auntie
up
J,
in
let Angry Man finish his
I
point,
liked it,
Auntie J.
and I still enjoy it. It's good entertainment. We are the panel. We are the people that choose to come up on the panel. You know what I'm saying, and share things. So I enjoy the whole situation, the whole makeup, the whole getup. Me, I'm not really an emotional woman like that. You know what I'm saying? So I can be objective enough to see and read the room. When you choose to go on a panel, do your research. And when people don't do their research, they keep getting the results they get. No word a man can say out of his mouth or a woman can trigger me to go in a direction that's not favorable for me or conducive for me to continue to keep growing.
Emotional intelligence.
Auntie J, you interrupted Angry Man. You realize that, right?
No, I didn't interrupt him. He interrupted me.
He probably didn't know. Go ahead, Angry Man.
Auntie J, you really interrupted that man.
Like,
Okay,
we've been here for a second. Like, don't you want to hear a little femininity? Like,
it's okay. Now, Angry
They
Man,
don't-
finish your thought, yo.
They
Let's
do
let
not.
let Angry Man finish his thought, yo.
it kills
no.
me that niggas. It kills
They
me
don't.
niggas love to do this nigga shit. You can't go to fucking Louis Vuitton and tell them how to fucking run their store. I don't give a fuck how much money you spend there. I don't give a damn how much money you spend anywhere here in America. You don't get to tell people how to run their fucking stores. And no, people don't come here and give money because they're trying to fucking help uplift you. That's not why niggas do the shit. Niggas give you money because they're entertained by what you put out. They're entertained by your fucking content.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
the
You're
reason
still a
why.
black man.
No, it does matter. It does
It's
matter.
irrelevant. It's
Angry Man, I
irrelevant.
disagree a little bit.
The
I
reason
disagree,
for
not
why they're doing
wholeheartedly,
it
but I
is
disagree a little
irrelevant
bit.
because they're still doing it. They're still
No, it does
uplifting black
matter.
men. Every
Angry
dollar
Man, I
is
disagree
black
a little bit. I'll
man.
tell you why, though. I do give
I
money
know
because
why you disagree.
No, you don't know why. I do give money because I
I
want to
know why you
support.
disagree. Because niggas be wanting to run other niggas' fucking channels and shit.
No, I
Niggas
couldn't
be
even have
wanting to
a
come up
Why
here.
can't you listen
Niggas
to
be
what
wanting
he's
to come up
saying?
here
You
with
already
the
have your
niggas be
opinion.
wanting to
That's
come up
fine.
here.
You can't even hear
Niggas
anyone
be
else.
wanting to come up here with the socialist, communist fucking attitude
This has
and be
nothing
wanting to
to do with
run
anything we're
people's
talking
fucking
about.
channels
What are
for
you
them. And
talking
guess
about?
what? Guess what? You got an option. Guess what?
This
You
has
don't have
nothing
to.
to do with what we're
You
talking
don't have
about.
to watch that person. You don't have to watch that person. You don't have to spend any money because it's voluntary.
We already heard you the
But
first
Angry Man, you don't
time.
even
The
gotta go
point is
that deep,
he
bro.
asked. He said, "Bring the
Yo, well,
smoke."
guess what?
Bring
Guess
the
what,
smoke
Fantasy
back to
Island?
me.
Guess what,
And he said,
Fantasy
"Why do
Island?
you have to
I
me?"
don't
He
care
said,
how
"Bring
many
it to
times I
me."
fucking said it. You don't
So
control how I talk.
he asked for
That's
the
your
smoke.
problem.
We
That's
don't
your
have to
problem. You
control how
want
we talk.
everybody. You want everybody to
Ask
follow
somebody
the
for
rules of
smoke.
life
Don't
that
be
you
upset
live
when
by.
we give it to you. If you
You
don't
want
want him
everybody
to
to
bring the
follow the
smoke
rules
to
of
you,
life you live
do not
by.
invite it. He
Wait, so
asked.
You want people to follow the rules of life that you live
So,
by.
but hold up, Angry Man,
You
to the
want
point that she's
people
making though,
to
Fantasy Girl,
act how
to the
you
point,
want them to act. You want
Fantasy
everybody to behave
No, I
Queen Girl, hold
don't.
up.
And some
No,
people
I
want
Wait,
don't.
hold up. hold up. So Fantasy Island girl, right? To the point. Hold up. To the point that you're making though. Here's what you're not. Here's not what you're not realizing is that. Listen, it doesn't matter if he says bring the smoke, right? He's still home team. That's something that you just have to listen. Hold up. Listen, you have to accept that he's still home team, and ultimately he gets to dictate the platform, right?
I understand that.
So he gets.
You are asking what's the problem when we're telling you what it is.
It's not a problem.
Don't invite me up to kick me down just to show a power struggle.
No, then don't come up if you know it's gonna happen.
Wait, but no.
So
Fantasy Island girl again. It's up to you. Wait, Fantasy. No, you're wrong. Here's why you're wrong, Fantasy Island girl. It's up to you. It's up to. Hold up. It's up to illasophical, right, to decide whether or not he actually thinks it's worth it, right? Because check this out. I'll give you an example. Hold up. I'll give you an example, right? Jay Prince was just on the panel. Wait, hold up. Jay Prince was just on the panel, right? And I had an issue with Fatty. Now, Jay Prince and Fatty was running Jay Prince's panel, okay? So I had an issue with Fatty, and we need to talk about it. When I went over there to talk about it on Jay Prince's panel, even though it's Jay Prince's show, Fatty had controls. So Fatty got to basically take me down whenever he didn't like what I was saying, or he didn't like, or he wanted to frame it a certain way. And I understood that, right? I understood that at the end of the day, he has the controls. He's home team. I'm not home team, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. It was my choice. Listen. It was my choice to go up there, even though I know Fatty has the controls, right? It was my choice to go up there, right? So it's a off rib. Listen, off rib he has the unfair advantage.
Fantasy, you're making a moral argument, right?
I'm not making a moral argument. I'm telling you
it's not logical, right?
No,
because
when people are getting kicked off, this is what they're saying. You are asking me for respect that you're not willing to give. Illasophical, when he was arguing with Anton, he was saying we can have a conversation without you getting disrespectful. Just because you have money doesn't mean you can talk down to me. Some people don't care. They're just going to take the bones, take the meat and spit out the bones. But he is not one of those people. So he's saying to interact with me, we can't do this with you throwing digs.
Okay, then he could have just left.
He could have. Why did he leave though?
Just hit the X.
He said that. He said that, and he said,
"No,
okay,
don't say
I
it. Just leave."
I would
he said,
leave.
"Okay, I understand." But then once he
Just
got mad
leave.
again, he did it again. And
Okay,
he went
again, but
further.
just leave.
Fuck Malcolm X,
Fantasy
fuck
Island girl,
Martin
Anton
Luther
don't owe him shit.
I am him. Like you're.
So
you're
fantasy. Why
Wait,
nobody owes you?
guys.
Let me say this.
Finish her point. Let her finish her point. Go ahead.
And I'm after her.
The point is, you are asking for us to allow people to be our mentors and leaders and things like that unchecked. And everybody gets checked. Everybody has somebody that tells you, hey, I fuck with everything you do, but this thing you did right here was wrong. You shouldn't have done it this way. If it was me, you would have told me not to lose my head and not to trick myself out of my position. And that's what I see you did there. And that should be fine. But it never is. Every person that came up there to give him some smoke got kicked out, even though they came up there as nicely as possible. I'm not talking about philosophical. I'm talking about everybody else.
That is far from true.
They still were like, I don't want to hear it. Y'all are weak.
What are you talking about? That's not true. I watched
Wait. That's what happened. So Fantasy, you saying you saw people get booted?
Yes, they sure
That's
did.
not true.
Multiple
that's not
people.
true.
And that's why the chat.
I don't know. I don't watch the whole show, but
I watched the whole show. That's not what happened.
Hey yo, this is some amazing shit, and they do this all the fucking time. Leave it up to a black woman to tell niggas how to run their own fucking shit. And by the way, to you chicks talking about I'm doing too much, show me that you have an intellect and actually take somebody's side because you agree with them and not just because they also have a vagina. Like, get the fuck out of here with that goofy ass fucking shit. Every single time I fucking disagree with a chick on any one of these panels, it's a bunch of chicks in the chat room. Angry man doing too much. Shut the fuck up. Like, really.
No, but hold up. But Fantasy Island girl is lying though, because even that one dude, even that one dude who was sitting in the car, right, with his phone facing wherever it was facing, like that one dude, he had smoke with Anton, and guess what? Anton let him say what he was saying, and then he decided it got to a point where Anton said, "Listen, if you want to leave, you can leave." But Anton never dropped him. What are you talking about?
Yes, he did drop him. There were multiple people waiting to listen. There were multiple people waiting to be in the panel. He had a bunch of people in the background waiting. The only people he would invite up are the people that would agree with him at a certain point. And it was getting
That
ridiculous.
dude was on the
because
panel
point of
for a
the matter
while.
was
You're
he was
lying.
letting them bring the smoke. And people started coming up there saying, oh, you're the greatest. And everybody that came up here and said anything about you before, they just don't
Okay,
understand.
all right, stop. Okay. All right, hold on, guys.
Nah, but nah, she's lying though. She's
Okay,
lying.
I hear it. Relax. So
lying, though.
it's her perspective if she wants to lie or not lie.
Nah, there's no perspective in this,
I'm
Aaron.
not
There's
lying
what
on
happened. She's
Okay,
lying.
but the point of it is, wait. Here's the point. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been working with him for a long time. He doesn't really do that, but you saying from your perspective, that's fine. But I've been running Fight Club for a very long time. There's been a lot of things that were said, and a lot of people
know
are
him.
dropped.
I just started seeing him. But what I'm seeing is what I'm showing you. So I'm showing you from fresh eyes. It's not like I have this long.
But you're making shit up, though. That's not what happened.
But you don't have. But you seem to have somewhat of a bias, right? Because if you haven't watched him, no, I'm just saying, relax. If you haven't watched him that long, you're taking a strong position to say he's this leader, he's this or that. Like
because
you
that's
have
what his chat is saying, and that's what he's saying. Everybody that came up there was like, "Oh, you're so great."
Okay, but wait, hold on. Let me make a point real quick.
You missed something, man. You missed something.
Yeah, I know the likes is low, bro. I'm gonna just let the likes stay low, bro. That's what it is.
No.
You missing something. You
missing Granville.
Yeah, because it's so hard to say
Granville?
goodbye. It's
Well, I
so
definitely
hard.
missed that. But they had enough of her. Dang, she's so sweet.
Yeah.
She's
Fuck
sweet,
outta
but
here.
she's
Yeah.
sweet, but not that
Wait,
smart.
but Aaron, why are you
She's a
entertaining
sweet
this,
girl,
Aaron?
but
Like,
she ain't that
some
bright.
things- So listen, some things we can have perspectives on, Aaron, but a show that happened that we all watch, you can't say it's her perspective. It either happened or it didn't.
Yeah,
and that's
I
not
didn't
what
see him
happened.
do that, but you listen. I wanted to make that point though. I didn't see him do that when I was watching, but here's the point.
I didn't either.
Auntie J, calm down. Hold on. This is the point. This is what y'all don't understand. If people came up there to disagree with him, they would have been like, yeah, good job. But if people come up there and agree with him, oh, boo, how do you? That's what y'all not realizing there.
Hey.
If you agree, then that's not the right side to be on. If you disagree, then that seems right. That was the side to be on. So if somebody comes and agrees, we not biased. It's just our point of view. But if you disagree, see, y'all biased for agreeing with him. It's crazy. But the point that they keep missing is Anton ain't trying to rock with everybody. He trying to rock with the people that rock with him. So I don't know why that's so lost. He ain't trying to be the leader of everybody.
Hey, is Oceanic a dude or a chick?
Oceanic, I don't know that. Who
Oceanic
that is.
Oracle.
That sounds feminine.
I don't know that.
Yo,
is.
check this out. Talking about some angry man slow. Get off my dick, cocksucker.
But hold on though. Back to the island girl.
Wait. So Aaron,
Go ahead, JB.
She just pulled basically. She just pulled the same shit. She just pulled the same shit that Illasophical pulled, right? Because ultimately, what she just did just now shows that she has some kind of like bias from the jump about Anton. Because again, the reason I'm stuck on this, Aaron, is because we don't get to just make up our own facts, bro. Like I watched the full stream that Anton did. He did not drop a single person, bro.
Well, but JB, so you're right. But
I
I
was
should,
wondering
but
what
I
you
can.
Why would she make that up and then one? And
No,
then,
but listen though, listen, you're right. I'm not disputing that fact. But again, it can, because she's new. It can. We have to see things from other. I mean, you don't have to, but I try to see things from other people's point of view. Right?
All right, so Anton
I can understand.
That's a blatant lie. He did not drop anybody.
We told you that.
Anton doesn't drop anyone.
That's what I'm saying, Aaron. Like Anton didn't drop anybody. She just made that shit up.
And keep in mind that Anton brought her up on his platform before. So what is she talking about?
Yeah, but it's okay for her to disagree, guys. See, listen, I think we should.
No, you cannot disagree with
No,
that,
but see,
bro.
yeah,
No, it's
that's,
okay.
That's what you're getting wrong, Taylor. Like, it is okay to disagree with a point, but you can't disagree with something that didn't happen.
Oh yeah, but then we're supposed to now correct her and tell her that did not happen. But it's okay for her to be on the platform and say she disagrees. I don't want to always be on platforms that I agree with everyone. Like she can feel the way she feels, and she could be wrong, but it's okay for us to talk about it and tell her why she's wrong about it.
Hey, yo, let me say this to Arlise real quick. Arlise, I appreciate the compliment. I didn't see it the first time you said it. Appreciate you though.
And just because you have a certain amount of money, don't mean you can
You said what?
type of way. I mean, just because you have a certain amount of money, don't mean you could. Hold on, you know people gonna keep you. Okay, go ahead. Go, goddamn, go ahead.
When Tyranny comes up, right? I don't like the way y'all be. I tried to have a conversation this morning with Christopher J. in that regard. Something real nice.
We're not talking about y'all right now. Why y'all
brought up into this?
He didn't want me to say anything with the letter T, and I just found that very sad. I'm like, damn.
What are y'all talking about right now?
Don't worry about it.
I don't understand. This is why I don't understand. Just because I don't agree with people, don't mean y'all gotta keep kicking me down. Talk about my beautiful kids, because my kids,
the game is the game.
Languages. How many y'all speak? And
there you go. See now you.
The game is the game. This is
no, but
get up. Don't. I know. I know my son gonna look just like you when he get older. So all
get
up. Black people this and black people that.
Get up.
You know we
get up.
Better. Just because
hey Tyranny, make your Tyranny. Just make your Tyranny. Tyranny, no need to respond to that. Just make your point.
That is my point. That is my point. These panels are not trying to grow and learn from each other. Y'all don't want different perspectives. You
all right. So wait. Hold on. Let me debunk this point that people have. Right. We have to make it a goal for people to stop trying to make people do what they want them to do.
Right.
Like I don't come on nobody be like, hey, you need to do the content the way I want you to do it because that's what I want. All you got to do is go find somebody to do the content the way you want. The problem is y'all want to change people to be who you want them to be.
No, Aaron. When you open up a franchise, hold on. When you open up a franchise, you know sometimes coffee might get thrown in your face if you work at McDonald's. If you open up a franchise, if you are the owner of that business, you understand you're going to have some erratic customers. Not everything is going to go the way you think it should go in a business. So as the owner, as the manager, because now you have a title, you're supposed to know how to conduct yourself. You're supposed to know how to not get emotional and cry and talk about people's kids and tell them that you're better than them just because you got a couple hundred zeros in your bank account. What's the point? Where is your head at and where's your heart?
Okay, Tyranny. Let me make you have a point that maybe will. There are men that be like, hey, just take the point, that have walked up to you and said, hey, Tyranny, what's up? And you said, no. You made a point that you didn't think they was good enough for you, distinguishing that you can determine a better man than them. Don't you agree?
But I'll continue the conversation. I'm not gonna put my hand in your face.
Hold on, wait. Don't waste my time. I ain't got time to be talking to you. Like we ain't got nothing in common. I don't want you. You see how these conversations don't add up? You wouldn't sit there and waste your time with somebody you don't have no interest in.
I don't tell people men that. Actually, I find it confident that you have the boldness to approach a beautiful woman like me. So I'll entertain the conversation and see where you go.
The point.
Hey, talk your shit.
I like you, dog.
Hey, Aaron, are you trying to get ill on this conversation or not, bro? Because I'm trying. Are you trying?
Wait. If he gonna
no, it's me. Stop. One of the main eventers is trying to come up. Either you guys open a room for him.
I just said I'll drop if he's trying to come up.
So wait. Hold on. I just want to check. You know Illa? That's your homie?
I don't know, but I have
it sounded.
No, he's not. Actually, he's not. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Aaron, let's bring him on, yo.
He's not my.
I don't know.
Aaron,
fight club. Don't fight club.
I'm just saying. Do you want him to come up or not? Is that your choice, bro?
I mean, I don't really care if he wants to come up or not, but I will say this. Why would he want to come up? He can, but why?
Because, for example, Anton, a lot of times when we're talking about team, he pops up because we're talking about team, right?
No. If you talk about
Aaron, 1 second. Wouldn't it be fair for one of the interveners on that conversation to want to come up to try to talk with you?
I think it's fair.
When I reacted, he came on my show and he talked about it. And somebody scolded him and he defended himself. So why not let him up and defend himself?
Aaron, let's let him up, yo.
Well,
why not?
Calm down.
We're gonna let him talk anyway. Yeah, ain't gonna
there's
let him talk
nothing
anyway.
wrong.
Then we'll let him talk. Right.
If Fatty pop up and say, I got a chance to get at Anton, let me take advantage of it. I have to check it. Don't mind me saying.
No, you're saying that I would. Hey,
Anton, listen, you popped up and said, hey, guys, stop the show. I got somebody coming. I'm like, what the hell?
do this.
It's reasonable for me to check and see if there's an interior motive.
Let's do this. Go and call Anton then, and we are even. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna call him because it's no need to.
So
he don't care. He don't care if this guy come on and say whatever he want. He won't care.
So let's talk about.
But I had to check to see if you got an interior motive. If y'all got to play here, and I got to check it first.
I will do this. He's not my friend, but again,
okay. Man, stop this bullshit.
All right,
open up a space and let's talk about it. Since this is fair.
See there, you see, Fatty. When you do stuff like that, I know you the agent of chaos, man. You gotta play. I don't know what the play is, but we gonna listen. Look, at Bag Chasing University, we accept all challenges. So we see it's a play. We gonna watch how y'all play this out. We gonna see.
Okay, thank you for the framing, Aaron. I really appreciate it.
No problem at all.
Open a space so the villain can come up.
Down.
You go ahead, drop me.
Hey, Smitty, thank you.
Why you gonna ask me to drop you when you can drop yourself? Y'all people crazy. Man.
Thank you, Smitty. Thank you, Smitty. I appreciate you.
But Aaron, hold on, Aaron. Are we gonna let him talk though?
No.
Am I gonna let him? I'm not letting.
Not you. I said we.
Said what?
JB said no.
JB said no. Wait, hold on. What JB
please
said?
let him talk. Let him have his time to say something. Angry man, don't cut him off.
Yo, shut the fuck up, Tyranny. Shut the fuck up,
nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Don't start no shit with me, goddammit, because I ain't did shit to you. I ain't did nothing to you.
You better watch your mouth.
Your damn biscuit head.
No,
you watch your fucking mouth. You watch your mouth, you fucking chipmunk.
Pero tú necesitas cállate, ¿ok?
Best of make cool up. This light skin on my head, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Man, this is light skin on light skin violence.
Shut the fuck up.
I just want to say one thing before. Before it comes, right? To me, it's hilarious that every time I enter Anton, it was like I started the civil war. But every time Anton
no,
man. No, 1 second.
Drop down and let him come up, man.
No, stop,
what are you doing?
No, stop. But every time Anton comes,
what the heck is going on?
Every time Anton comes into the people,
yo, Fatty, just drop down. Why are you? Let him come up. What the hell's going on?
No, didn't Smitty open the spot so he can come up?
No.
Yes, he did.
No, Smitty said I will drop so he can come up.
The link.
Then somebody else must to jump up behind him because it says full. That's literally what it says.
But what's Smitty dropped so he can come up? Oh, you want me to go drop? But that's the thing. Are you going to? Man, this sounds like an ambush. I'm going to drop.
Wait. It sounds like an ambush. Aaron. No. Let's do it. Go ahead.
Let's do it, Aaron. You have Auntie J on the panel, Aaron. You have Auntie J on the panel, Aaron. You want to drop me so it can come up on the middle of 5? Man, this is a fucking
so you are on his side. That's all I wanted you to prove. No. You just proved it. No.
Listen to me, Aaron.
You can't.
Aaron,
you can't deny that you literally just said.
No, Aaron, listen to me.
Think about what you just said.
Did you watch my show when I did the review?
No.
Okay, so what I said was Ila has responsibility, Anton has responsibility, and then Anton tries to escalate the situation to a point of no return. That's what I said. Actually, I believe that both have responsibility for starting shit, but then Anton has responsibility for escalating to a point of no return. This is my honest assessment. I'm not here to crucify Anton. What I'm saying is that you want to bring him and you want to put me down. That's fine.
Because you never take a break.
I wanted to see.
It's not a break.
I wanted to see how much you wanted to stay to be up.
I will drop. I will drop. I'm just saying.
No. You gotta stay now because you you wanted to be here with him. Thank you. No. It's fine. But listen, we gotta make sure we make these things happen.
Okay, I know it's going to happen. It's going to come up. I'm going to drop, and then Angry Man, JB, and you are going to I'm going to gang on him. But I will drop. Whoever space.
You was going to say to support him. That's the problem.
Anton gets into it with someone, and the person who comes up to bring the dude up just happens to be fat.
One second. You know why? You know why? Because he was on my show yesterday. Congratulations, you played yourself.
And you got his phone number?
No, I did not play myself. You have been on a mission. You have been on a mission for, bro. This mission that you've been on, bro.
Angry man, it's just entertainment. It's not a mission. It's just entertainment.
Fuck out of here, man. You know how I know you was full of shit? You know how I know you was full of shit? I knew you was full of shit because when you came up, first thing you said, it's only fair that you. It's only fair.
It is entertaining, yo.
It's just
I don't care what y'all say.
It's not entertaining. Hey, let's entertain the public then. Let's entertain the public.
Entertaining. There's no way. It's fun. I want you to come up here.
I want to say to
let's give them a show. Let's give them a show. It's just entertainment. Let's give them a show.
Hold on. I want to say to the dude that
got my name in his fat ass mouth. Don't call my name. I don't fuck with you.
What's wrong with me cooking chicken nuggets? What's wrong with me cooking chicken nuggets? If I was cooking chicken nuggets,
Y'all
what's wrong with cooking
just forgot that fast.
At least I'm not buying it from McDonald's. Start cooking for your kids. Don't disrespect me.
This is crazy.
I don't even know how to cook chicken nuggets.
She said, "What's wrong with cooking chicken nuggets?"
Wrong with cooking chicken nuggets.
Hey, Tyranny, what kind of lunchbox do you have?
My children, they don't have
Man,
no, I'm not talking about your children. I'm talking about
you're not gonna keep going that tier.
What kind of lunchbox do you have?
All right, somebody's gonna have to drop for whatever Fatty's best friend to come up. All right, so we got look. Somebody's gonna have to.
I'll drop, yo. If he's coming up, I'll drop, yo. I want to see.
I don't know, but Fatty said he is, and y'all know if
Fatty, where is he, yo?
Okay, Daly, thank you for dropping.
I ain't dropped yet. Somebody else dropped, but go
You
ahead.
just said you was gone.
No, somebody else dropped.
Oh, okay.
No, it was Chris fell to the back, but he's still in the back. So
Okay, I'll drop.
I don't care who dropped, but
No, is he up there now, Aaron? Is he in the background?
Is he coming?
Oh no, Aaron, I dropped so he could pull up.
Hey, Lady D.
That's not drop. Okay.
You got to get out because it's only 12 spots.
I came with these
It's only
people
12
today.
spots, 10 on the panel.
I came with these people today.
Hey, Aaron, I still have the man on the phone, bro. He wants to come up. What the hell is going on, Aaron?
Do you hear me talking to people? Like literally, you hear me literally talking.
Aaron, what are you doing, Aaron?
We got his space now.
Aaron, are you trying to ambush the man, Aaron?
This is what humble means. Which one you humble yourself? And
Wait, hold on, wait. You're talking about an ambush on my show. Make that make sense. Wait. I didn't invite him. I didn't ask him to be on the show. So how can I ambush somebody that I wasn't expecting to come on the show? I don't know him.
Hey, it's a language barrier. Hey,
Chris said he dropped.
It's a language barrier.
Because you said to me to drop so TJ can be talking about a loose vagina.
No, because I know you always have a motive, and I wasn't sure what it was.
He was on my show. I want him on your show too. If
you don't like me that much.
Aaron, he brings click. This is entertainment. Let's entertain the public. Let's give a show to the public.
I'm not mad at the entertainment, Fatty. I'm not. All I just had to be known because you Fatty, so I gotta listen. I gotta know where the shots coming from.
He's on the phone right now. I just want to make sure.
Villain.
Should he come up or not?
Yes. Yes, listen. It's up to him. I'm not begging him to come up on the show, bro.
No. I'm asking if you can open a spot so he can come up.
It's open, Fatty.
It's
no,
open.
he's not.
No,
he's not. He's not open.
It's not open because people are sitting in the back. So I'm gonna move. So Fantasy Island, because you got a lot of time. Hold on, let me see here.
I'm sorry, Fantasy. I'm sorry.
You got a lot of time before you can come
It's on
back.
me. I apologize. That's on me.
So Fatty says you got to go. Feel free to boot Fatty off the show if he.
Aaron, now you're going to do me like that too?
No, because what I'm saying is she wants to be on the show, but you in her way. So
yeah, but she has 1 hour. She has 1 hour.
You ain't arguing with me.
Hey, let's do this. Let's do this. When our hour is up, I will drop and I'll give her.
Yeah, all right. It should be a spot. It should be a spot.
That's a good deal. But again, remember, this is just entertainment, guys. Don't take nothing that is going to happen from now on seriously. Okay, this is just entertainment. Okay, let's test. Hey, Aaron, we are going to test that shit.
Let's let him talk. Let's give him 3 minutes. 3 minutes opening statement, please.
Can I say this though? This is why you guys don't need to be talking about people online, because people take this stuff personally. Once they log off, it does affect people in their personal life. So you should be careful.
They need to see a therapist,
man. Shut your ass up, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that bullshit right now.
I've tried so many times because all this shit I'll be talking
shut
about.
up. God damn.
You do have bags in your eyes, though.
Just let the
let me tell you something. This is hereditary.
Toxic. It's not bad. It doesn't look bad.
All the women in my family have dark underneath their eyes. It's part of our heritage. And plus, I wear glasses, so I don't really get much sunlight under there. That's why it's so dark, like for real.
Hey, Tyranny, do you really fry nuggets? Chicken nuggets?
I don't even know how to cook chicken nuggets, but I would.
Where did that come from?
Where did it come from?
Why are people saying that you know how to fry nuggets? Where did they get that from?
Because my biggest haters is on the Anton Daniel show. That's why.
Haters. Okay, what other show did you not have no haters on?
Oh, the Amazing Luke. No, I have haters on there too. Hold on. I got haters everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll be on the show with Daryl.
Yeah.
Don't nobody be tripping on me over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Wonder why.
You had to go to hell to not nobody coming at you.
I'm already in hell with the red eyes.
You had to go do a show with the Satan himself for nobody has.
Aaron, you should change the background of this to fire, because that's exactly what this feels like. Hell sometimes.
I'm about to start my YouTube channel, yo.
Hey, let's go, Daler. Let's go.
Friday,
you about to start a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Let's go, Daler.
I don't know what to talk about though.
I'm going to be there every day, Daler.
I'm going to be a tether. It's going to be a tethering channel as a tether. What's that what they call us now?
We're going to talk shit about Anton for 6 hours and then you can do your show. I'm going to be. I'm going to be there.
Go that cheap route.
Let me ask you. Let me ask something to you guys, right? And don't you see like Anton saying, in 2023, I'm done with beef. I won't fight anybody. I'm from building the community. Fatty, Tekashi, why don't you guys make peace with each other? Please, brothers, we have to build together. And then on the next day is full war machine. I don't give a fuck.
You just called me Tekashi.
Oh, is that you? I didn't saw you there. I'm sorry. You guys don't see it. Like you guys don't see the fact that one day is UNICEF, like is United Nations, and the other day is War Machine, and nobody says nothing about it. One day is the coolest person in the room.
You the moral police. One day you moral police, next day you take your gloves
Actually,
off.
I'm not. You know I am? I'm an anti-hero. I will only kill people that deserve to be killed. That's what I do.
Get the fuck out of here.
I will never go at civilians. I will never go at innocent people.
Get the fuck out of here.
But again, when
wait, hold on.
Wait, 1 second. When Anton comes on this panel and says, podcast, you should be dead and your father, and that it's just entertainment, guys. Just entertainment. Relax. It's just entertainment.
Fatty, are you step out of the black house?
But if I go at his family, see if it's just entertainment. Wait just 5 seconds and see if you'll say, yeah, it's okay, Fatty. You talk about my wife and my mom. It's just entertainment. It's fine. You guys are fucking assholes, man. I hate you guys. Aaron, Angry Man, Thanos, Tyranny, JB, Daler, Auntie J, and Tekashi. I hate you guys. I'm sorry.
You hate us. You hate me? Why? I'm really.
I hate everybody. I hate everybody from now on. I hate you guys.
Why you hate me?
Go get your fucking glasses. I hate your face without glasses. Fuck you too. Fuck Aaron.
Shit. Oh, Fatty, what happened between you and Jay Prince, though? Are you no longer part of the White House? What happened?
White House, White House is Q. Is Q thing, but Q doesn't.
No goddamn
Yeah, but Q doesn't accept snitches, so it's fine. I think.
So what happened to you and Jay Prince? You're no longer vice president.
Gosh, this is not about us. Just relax. Tomorrow.
Oh, Jay Prince, who you snitch on?
No, nigga, don't be trying to tone down the messiness when it's about.
You've never been in jail in your life. How you know?
Jay Prince, who you snitch on? Jay Prince.
I ain't never snitched dead in my life, and I got paperwork to show that.
So why they call you? Why they call you Tekashi? Yeah?
What the hell?
Where you get paperwork to say you not snitching?
Damn, even
Because if you ever told on somebody,
right
if you ever told on somebody, all the times you went to lock, every time you been locked up, it's gonna show your state.
Patty, the J Prince snitch on you. What happened, yo? I missed out 3 months. I was locked up.
Well,
What
them niggas snitched on me on the first video.
Are you
They
dumb?
got
Dumb.
Patty them snitched on me.
Don't let them in y'all business. Don't let them in y'all business. Y'all got y'all own shit going on. That's not
Tyranny,
fair.
tyranny.
There you go.
Shut up, tyranny. Mind your
Hey,
business.
hey, but
Mind your business.
I love my black man. I gotta let them
Just
know.
let it go. Let it happen.
Let me give.
And look, now they got the wrong person trying to instigate it.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
fine.
I gotta know
that's
what
fine. But
happened.
let me give credit to Anton. Okay, at least he doesn't fall asleep on his shows. So Canton is actually pretty good.
Wait.
Jesus freaking Christ. Y'all are something else, man.
But I do want to know what happened, Aaron. Aaron, what happened between JP and J Prince and Fatty?
No, we're not there. We're not going to do that.
Wait. Fatty does like that stuff, right? You like when we talk about
Is
that,
it,
right?
Oh, it's entertainment again?
No,
No, I'm just wondering.
What happened, yo?
So you like
Oh,
the
boy,
entertainment
he
about
ain't popped
Anton.
up yet.
You like-
Aaron,
you like this
Illa
on Anton.
didn't pop up yet.
Huh? No.
Illa didn't pop up yet.
Fatty, where's your fanboy at? I thought we was waiting on him.
Not
Man,
unless
y'all
he got
track
a
it down
unique
an hour
name or
ago.
something.
No. Jesus
That was
Christ,
an hour
what the hell
ago.
is
Y'all
happening to
missed
the
it.
premiere?
Yeah, I don't know what type of name he got or whatever. And then somebody else just popped up. And then somebody else just popped up.
Oh, hey, Sway.
Everybody's
Thing is,
fighting to
Fatty
come on
and
the panel.
Jay, you know, you guys can make up and continue. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody learns from the things that they did, but you guys can come back together and continue your show.
Never in my life. I don't fuck with snitches. Just be quiet.
Fatty.
I don't know, Fatty. You might want to take the advice of that little boy.
Why? Hey, do you saw that? His thumbnails actually are fire. I'm very proud.
Hey, you might want to take the advice of this little boy right here.
Tyranny, are you going to let him do you like that?
Do me like what? I don't even know what happened.
He's calling you little boy because you
Oh,
look.
he's talking to me. I'm a little boy. I guess that's why most black men are gay. Because they want a little boy to look like me.
Ooh, me too.
Fuck you,
Somebody
mean.
triggered. Somebody's triggered.
Me too.
How do I look like a little boy? I'm fine over here. Y'all be hating.
With them glasses and your hairdo, you look like you on your way to school and shit.
I am. I'm actually doing schoolwork right now, nigga. See? That's what I'm talking about.
No, elementary school.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me pat my braids. So y'all niggas be thank you.
How the hell you only got one braid?
Yes, I got a braid that look like a crown because that's why I am the queen. I've been trying to have y'all recognize, but y'all don't get it.
Where your edges?
Where my edges? Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. What's up, Sway? How's your day going?
It's going all right. Chilling. Joining the conversation. I wanted to go live, but Darren got everybody over here.
The StreamYard is tripping right now.
Yeah.
Jeez, Fatty, that was a complete waste of time.
It wasn't a waste. He's trying to come up and he says full.
Yeah,
That's the best I can do. I don't have his computer on my face. I can click on the buttons.
How about this? How about this, Fatty? Since you have his phone number, why don't you just put it on speakerphone and let him talk?
I was literally on the phone with him in front of you guys right now.
Wait, Fatty. He got your phone number, Fatty?
No, he's just acquaintances of acquaintances, people that's like.
I don't know about that.
Just put him on the phone.
Hey, Aaron. I see what you do. Aaron, you know what you're doing? You're trying to discredit the witness in front of the stance before he comes up. I see what you're saying.
So out of curiosity, are you trying to credit the witness before he comes up on the stand?
Actually, not. I'm not here to defend him. Actually, I don't care. I don't care.
Eddie, you can't convince these people of that. Honestly, like you.
And you can and Aaron. The same way you guys can convince me that you guys are not Anton protection team, like the Aaron is this is LJ trial. You are Kardashian father, who is not JB, Johnny Cochran, like that. There's a lot of like high-end lawyers on this for Anton. Jesus Christ,
Why
what the hell did you do, bro?
Why y'all hate against light-skinned men? Is that what?
But Fatty, I gotta ask you a question. Fatty, I gotta ask you a question.
Yes.
What millionaire needs protection from people on the internet that makes less than him?
All of
Wait,
them.
what was the question? I'm sorry.
What multi-millionaire needs that type of protection that you're referring to?
A cult leader.
He had to answer so fast.
I'm gonna be calm.
You know why that stuff is funny, right? Because I don't mind. Y'all say whatever the hell you want, right? If people don't want to be a part of your cult, let's just say it's a cult, right? If people don't want to be a part of your cult, that's fine. But if you got cult followers, you want to keep them, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. But if somebody
absolutely. But let's be honest, right? And again,
it's just jealousy. Y'all prove it every time.
I actually don't believe it's jealousy, and that's the thing, right? I would say that to people that only go at him, right? Me myself, I have a lot of leverage to go at powerful people like Anton and Angry Man, but I go at Deppman and Kenshawn the same way. Like you guys see me, it is what I don't see. Dude, are you saying that I'm jealous of Deppman and Kenshawn?
Okay, but give me an example of who I go at.
You are a politician. You fall back.
So no, but that's what I'm saying. See, you're saying
no, Aaron.
Go ahead.
Aaron. This is why you have the best panels, right? You know how to be invisible and when to show up. That's it. I told you that. Actually, there's something I have to learn with you.
That's because I am invisible.
No, but that's the thing. When you don't take hard stance,
you're saying I do take hard stances. That's
on Anton, absolutely.
But see, then that doesn't make sense because everybody can clearly see that if that was the case.
Yeah, but even on Fight Club, like you guys make rules. You guys say the rules is this. Don't talk about family. Anton accept like Anton.
Well, wait, no, you know not to lie on me. What did I say?
Aaron, you said. Okay. So this is the thing, right? Anton for months come on your show and says, "This is not my show. This is Aaron's show. This is Britney's show. I don't care. This is Aaron's show. This is Britney's show." And then as soon as he has a confrontation with him, fuck this, you are on my shit. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, Aaron. Come on.
I mean,
are we lying about it?
Wait. So that's basically just like a network. Like, you know, Tucker Carlson has a show on Fox, right? And Tucker Carlson basically controls his show. But guess what? There might be something that happens that Fox News, the network, doesn't appreciate.
Absolutely.
And they get to
absolutely.
Then what's the point?
But the CEO of Fox News doesn't get on set, sits on the chair, and says, "Hey, this is my shit now. Like this is my rules now, and get the fuck out of here."
They're not getting emotional. They know how to carry their title.
He doesn't do that. So even Aaron doesn't do that. I never saw
Aaron, I just want to tell you, bro, you're spot on, bro. I realize it's jealousy, right? I realize it actually is jealousy because when you like, even with me, right? I've had people constantly say, "Oh, JB, you always agreeing with Anton." And the funny thing is, Aaron, I actually don't always agree with Anton. You know, no. The funny thing is, this is what's funny, right? I actually have publicly on Fight Club, on Anton's own show, disagree with him. But when somebody has a certain position, a certain stance, right, a certain jealousy, whatever it is, they cannot see past their confirmation bias. So now they're gonna ignore all the times I've actually disagreed with Anton. And the moment I do agree with him on something they disagree with him on, oh, there go JB again defending Anton. No, I'm just defending whatever position that I hold that Anton happens to align with, right?
Your
But
Honor.
it's just, and guess what? It turns out.
I just want to say bye to you guys.
Bye, Tyranny. We love you.
Love you too, Fatty.
Bye, Tyranny.
Bye, y'all.
It turns out that Anton and I might align on most things, right? But I actually have publicly disagreed with Anton, right? In fact, Anton and I have gone back and forth for damn near like 20 minutes on one Fight Club panel before, on one topic, right? We've gone back and forth on one topic, and so my point is, like, ultimately, a lot of folks, what I've realized, because I've seen it a lot in your chats, Aaron, is a lot of these folks, they have something very specific against Anton. Like, it's amazing. Like Amika, for example, he's on every chat talking shit about Anton. I mean, I will literally pull up to a random chat, to Cheeky Banner, to Aaron's channel, to any random chat, and here goes Amika in the comments talking shit about Anton. And I'm like, damn, nigga, like, it seems you're obsessed with Anton. Like, it's not, at this point, I don't even understand what has Anton done to you for him. Like, you always mentioning him every time. You will always see Amika in some comment mentioning Anton.
Shout out to Rilla.
So that's what I'm saying. I just think a lot of these folks, they have something specific against Anton, and they just cannot let it go. And so they wait for moments like this, for beefs like this, to say, "See, I told y'all. Look, they just wait for it."
It's double talk, JB, because then they'll say it's just the internet, it's just entertainment, it's just joke. But then they want to hold Anton to a standard that it ain't the internet no more because it's Anton. You know what I mean? Like, they think they slick with these things, but they're not really that slick. Like, it doesn't really work that way. But listen, people either gonna like him or they're not gonna like him. It's pretty much proven. Like but when the show started, I could see everybody in the chat. They had their positions. They had this, that. That's just normal. You got to let people do that. It is what it is. But Fatty, listen, you know he got to do what he do. He see an opportunity. It's like he put that knife in your back and he slowly grind. He like, yeah, buddy. That's what he do. He smelled blood in the water, and he's coming through shark-fested waters. He's swimming right through to get that. Come on, it's what he do, and he's very, very good at it. He's very
Aaron, we were in the middle of a conversation, remember? Before we were so rudely interrupted, right? And here comes the, and you are doing really well, because for people to come to other people's panel and talk a certain type of way, you hear me? After all the shit they done lied about police. It doesn't make sense, as if you sitting up there, little boy blue, like you not gonna catch the move. We all caught the move.
Yeah, I mean, boy, I tell you that. Listen, man, I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Fatty?
I don't know. I was on, like, he literally called me saying, I'm going on your show and I'm going to respond to all the slander. You're welcome to go there. And I didn't want to advertise my shit because it's kind of dirty, but that's what he said.
So, but I just want to be clear. Do you think he should be on the internet doing this? After all the things he said, do you think he should do that? I'm just out of curiosity.
So this is what I told him, yeah, right? This place is a dirty place. And when I say dirty, it's a place where people are having conversation in bad faith. People are willing to go as low as dirt, like go to the mud with you, right? And him and Ali have a slight problem, in my opinion. They are too righteous. They come on place to have deep conversations about the community and all that, and that's actually pretty good, but they don't understand that they literally walk into a toxic waste and they have no masks on, right? So, in my opinion, he needs to lower his expectations and he needs to be willing to go to war if someone, like, for example, that saying, it's better to be a warrior on a garden than a gardener on a war. I think he needs to be the warrior on a garden. Like, he comes here to have elevated conversations, but he needs to be ready to go as soon as something like happened on Lapeef happened. And I think like those expectations are actually fuck you up.
Patty, so you said he's going to come on your show?
After you finish your show.
No. I don't care whenever you do. You can go.
No. Aaron, you know I do. You know I do, right?
No, but I'm just wondering. You said
yes,
he's going to come on your show.
After you finish your show,
so
he's going.
Anybody that's to get Anton, you find a way to get them on your show.
Let me do the event. So let's do this. So let's do this because that's the thing, right? It looks like advertisement, and I'm sorry.
Oh no,
right?
I don't care about that.
But the thing is, if Anton will have a chance to reply, and if he wants to do the same, I open the doors and I even give him the controls for him to.
No, listen, Patty, it's good. It's good for your channel. I'm not mad at it at all. But I'm just noticing anybody that goes against Anton, you find a way.
I am actually very fair. I think some people. I think.
Whoa! You're wait. Out of curiosity, doesn't he have his own Instagram live?
Who?
Doesn't he have his own Instagram? Somebody said he had his own Instagram.
Yeah, but he wants to talk. He wants to talk with the same crowd without being ambushed, especially because Logic was saying some shit that wasn't true, and actually, yes, he takes that shit to. Oh, he beat Queen Sheba upside, like he threatened Queen Sheba upside the head, and this and that. So the thing is, and I'm going to be perfectly honest, right? Anton can be the coolest fucking guy in the room a lot of times, man. I can count the amount of times that we're on Fight Club laughing our ass off every time, like he's on the chill, relaxed mood. But that's the thing, he's bipolar. I don't want to be a doctor and like give him that. But one day he's there, and the other day he's a fucking complete asshole. Why? I don't know. But that's who he is. So I'm the fairest person when it comes to Anton. If you are acting good, we are cool. If you're not acting good, we fight. It's fair. Actually, it's pretty fair.
Wait. So you're fair. See, nah. See, this is that bullshit. This is that bullshit, bro. This is that bullshit. This is what I'm saying, right? Fatty comes on the internet and he loves to act like, I'm the good guy. I'm here, just to bring fairness and but in the background, listen, in the background, right? In the background, Fatty is the most gossiping ass, always stirring up trouble ass nigga. Listen. No, Jay. By the way, I know you're trying to say Jay Prince. So Jay Prince ain't tell me shit. Listen.
So how do you know I gossip? How do you know I gossip?
Let me say this.
How do you know I gossip?
Are you gonna shut up and let me answer?
You have access to my WhatsApp too?
Are you gonna let me answer or not?
Go ahead.
Because Aaron, I can't even count the number of times somebody has hit me up, right, and said, "Yo, Fatty was saying this about you in this back chat. Fatty was saying this. Fatty was saying that."
Oh, that's a lie.
Fatty is the common denominator. If you look at half these things that go on in these spaces, Fatty is the common denominator. So when he comes up here and he's like, "I'm the fairest one. I just want to see people working together," and then what he does, is he uses this kind of psychological trick of like, "Oh, I'm about to cry now," because I love Jay Prince so much, and I love y'all so much, and then he gets into cut it out, bro. Cut it out. You're the most toxic. You're the most toxic person here. Fatty, you're a wolf in sheep's clothing, bro. You're a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Let's do this. Hey, Auntie, you're a
wolf in sheep's clothing.
Auntie, your video is going to premiere tomorrow. No need to commit me too. It's fine.
So you of hacking his computer because you showed him something in the back chat.
That was the Prince that was snitching. It wasn't me. I didn't bring that shit in public. That shit can kill somebody's reputation. I was quiet about it.
You said it first. And I said what I said because I heard what you said.
JB, who said that first on public? Me or Tekashi?
He said it first, JB. I heard him when he was talking.
Who said it first? No, Auntie.
Said what?
JB,
what are y'all talking about?
1 second, JB. 1 second, JB. Who came in public and said that you messed up with my computer first? Me or Tekashi? Hey, what's up, bro? Who said it first?
Now you tell me.
No, be quiet, JB.
This has nothing to do with Jay Prince, bro. Bro.
No, we gonna have a real conversation, right, Fatty? You say I'm Tekashi, and I take
relax, man.
Very seriously. So that's what you call him. That's what you're standing on, right?
Let go again. Tekashi, just chill. Just let.
Okay, you call me that. Well, I can call you a fucking R. Kelly.
Oh, absolutely. That's fine.
You a damn R. Kelly. All you do is gossip.
Hey,
I wasn't the one that told JB that. All you do is gossip like a dick.
You got like, yo, listen. Fatty gossip so much, bro. Listen, Fatty gossip so much. Fatty gossip so much.
We gonna
wait. Jay Prince, hold up.
He don't even know nothing about snitching, but yeah, he coming up.
Jay Prince, hold up real quick.
You know I wasn't in the back.
Hold up real quick. Jay Prince, hold up real quick. No, hold up real quick. Let me say this, right?
That's what they've been doing with me for the whole time. They got another.
Jay Prince, hold up. Auntie Jay, hold up. Let me just say this real quick, right? Jay Prince and I don't be. Auntie Jay, hold up. Auntie Jay, hold up. Jay Prince and I, we don't be gossiping, bro. Like I'm telling you, I've had people hit me up, and this is the funny thing, right? When you gossip so much, Fatty, what you don't realize is you have other people around you, the people you gossiping with, right? Guess what? They doing the same thing, bro. So I've had people hit. Now let me finish. I've had people hitting me up, right? Just because I don't comment on it, it's just because I don't want to get into the messy shit, right? But I've had people hit me up like, yo, Fatty was saying this, Fatty was saying that. Y'all niggas gossip like bitches, bro.
Okay, that's fine. So let's put it to the test. Jay, your baby, go take care of your baby.
No, she good.
He said you know how to fit.
And by the way, I have to, Auntie, please. First I have to.
You don't think I know that y'all got a whole new WhatsApp gossip about me or gossip about everybody.
Do I have the chance? Do I have the chance to talk?
Fatty is always in the background stirring trouble. Always, bro.
So let's do this, right? Let's do this. This is.
I would never compromise with a snake because a snake gonna do what you do, JB. Do you hear me?
That's fine.
will
You are not,
bite you.
I'm a snake. You are not a snake. So let's address this, right?
You a snake.
Call me R. Kelly. It's kind of funny that you trust a guy like R. Kelly to be on the phone around your
Well,
daughter
get some
for
goddamn
dozens of hours. That's the first one. For somebody, hey Auntie, I'm not doing this with you today. Auntie, I'm not doing this with you today.
You are not in control.
Auntie, I'm not doing this with you
not in
today.
control. Go your ass over the
Go ahead and
TV.
finish your point, and then I will talk. Go ahead, Auntie.
Don't listen to what he say, JB. Remember what I told you. I'm not no liar. He is a liar for sure. And look what he did. Look what he did, JB, to a dude that he said he supposed to fuck with. He had him broadcast on the worldwide internet.
I can take care of you guys all. Just let me talk.
Chastise him.
Hey guys, thank you, Grease, and thank you, Christopher, for saving Auntie for herself, right? So, Auntie, first of all, you call me a snake. I have literally a video ready to premiere about you saying that you didn't told nothing about the Black House and J Prince, and I play 5 minutes of you talking about this gap, talking about this, that. So that's the first one, right? That's the first. Second one, if I'm R. Kelly, J Prince, you need to get your kids need to get better at that, bro, because you let me around them on the phone for 100 hours probably. That's the second. Third one. One second. I don't gossip. I don't have group. I don't have Instagram where I'm on the back. I have my group of friends, and when something happens, I go to my group of friends.
So we didn't have an argument. So we didn't have an argument. Oh, okay.
One second. I go to my group of friends. I tell them, hey, this happened. What we should do, and for just to finish, if you can call that gossip, it's fine. But just to finish, J Prince, and lie if you want to. How many people were against JB and were telling, man, this guy is this and this guy is that? I said, guys, stop it. JB is taking care of that, like he's on the team J Prince. He cares about him. He's defending him. When he had rough times, JB was for him. So we are going to give him an emoji. We are going to give him a title, and we are going to drop it because JB actually is one of the few people that care for J Prince. Am I lying?
No, you ain't.
Oh, so I defended JB on the back.
No. But let's be clear. You can't say I was talking about it. I want to say this though.
No.
I want to say this. I want to say this because you called me a snitch, right? Hold on, you called me a snitch.
No.
Go ahead.
I'll let J Prince. I just want to make this clear so everybody that is watching this show sees it. This man that right now is on a pseudo war with me just told in public that I was defending JB on the back when they all calling me a piece of shit, right? And you know
what does that have to do with you gossiping? What does that do with
JB, you can come with that. He's an agent of chaos and he's jealous and he talks about shit when I
you don't remember the first argument we had, right? When I said I said it sounds like y'all been talking about me behind the back, like y'all had a separate WhatsApp account, and because it's certain stuff. You don't be thinking I'll be catching on.
Do you want me to explain? Do you want me to explain what happened? Do you want me to explain what happened?
So why can't you let him finish? Why can't you let him finish?
I can explain.
I thought I let you finish though, Fatty.
Hey Prince, we had a separate account. We had
you see, Fatty tries to overtalk.
I'll let you finish, right?
I'm confirming that we had a different
let him finish his point.
First off, I can prove to the world with all my statements and time. Every time I done been locked up. That's one. First time when you talking about that I got told everything. No, nigga, you remember that y'all did that video and y'all was saying all type of shit. And I kept saying this for the back, this for the back. So now y'all don't like it when the shit got done. So when you say I should be careful around my kids and stuff like that, since you want to go there, if
I'm R. Kelly, yeah,
since you want to go there. So y'all want to conversating that if I really don't want to go that.
No, go there, please. You want to go there? Go there. It's fine. I have no fears. Go there, please. Go ahead.
Fuck.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead, bro. One thing that I'm not afraid of is
just don't call me no snitch, dog.
If you lie on me,
you've never been to the joint in your life.
Okay, so if that's the point, if I need to call it Tekashi for you to say Tekashi, now what? Tekashi 6ix9ine, now what? Tekashi 6ix9ine, fucking snitch. You fucking liar.
Are we gonna keep doing this, or J Prince?
Go ahead.
You want to do it?
Yes, let's do it. Go ahead, Aaron. This is just entertainment, right? Go ahead, J Prince. Go ahead.
I want to say something before.
No. Let him finish. No, let him finish. Let him finish.
Okay, well,
let him finish.
Well, fuck
Go
it.
ahead.
Y'all had a conversation, said that y'all will fuck it. You will fuck a 12-year-old. And you did say you prefer your 12-year-old daughter with a 28-year-old man. We had a big conversation about that in the back. You don't remember that, huh?
Hey,
you said you have your 12-year-old. You said if you had a 12-year-old daughter, you would put a 12. You asked me who I should. No, you asked me. Which one I rather have? Somebody around my daughter's age, or somebody that's 28. They got all this shit together.
It was 18 and 28,
and everything was legal, right?
You was 18 and 28.
Wait, J. Prince, are you saying I was right, bro?
There's a big difference.
Wait, stop the show. Hold on.
Most of y'all said that y'all will fuck a 12-year-old girl. That's
so J. Prince, are you saying I was right, bro?
Hey, JB, you are right? JB, you're right. That's fine.
No, hold on.
No,
I did not even expect that.
What Fatty them been doing lately? Feeling like they the victims to get everybody siding with them and all.
Wait, I didn't even expect this. So, J. Prince, are you saying I was right? Are you saying
you
I was right?
Absolutely right.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine, right? No, let's do this, JB.
They said if it was legal, you would want to fuck a 12-year-old girl. I said I don't give a fuck if it was legal or not.
What wasn't that in public?
It was in the back, yeah.
So if you was on the back, show the messages.
We was talking.
J. Prince, please, J. Prince.
We was on the phone. So you don't remember the whole argument?
So
no, come on now. I kept it real every time you asked me something, even if it didn't go in my favor.
J. Prince,
I kept it real.
J. Prince. So
you need to keep it real.
J. Prince, with all due respect, I have to tell this, right? Didn't Q call me to come on the back when you tried to sell the black house to Q or bet on the black house? And I came there and I explained what Aaron was doing and what I was doing.
No, we had a separate conversation about the whole. No. We had a separate conversation besides that shit with Aaron them, because y'all try to run that same shit. Y'all was basically mad because I was on the opposing end of it. Because and I told y'all, maybe because y'all don't got daughters. Maybe because y'all don't got daughters, the reason why y'all with this shit. I said I got daughters. Fuck if I didn't have daughters, I'm still not with it. And you told me
please nobody drop J. Prince. Please,
so this was a background conversation.
This was in the back, He said I'm a snitch now. They've been literally bringing up all types of shit on me.
J. Prince,
literally. The first video was them. The first video wasn't me shitting on the team. Let's clear that up.
J. Prince, that's fine.
And then JB right again. You do like the gossip.
J. Prince, that's fine. I like trannies too.
You gossip about everybody, and you admit that you messy.
J. Prince is fine.
You admit that you messy.
J. Prince, you don't have proof, right? But you are telling that I told. Who was there?
Okay, well, they're not gonna keep it real. I didn't know that I had to have proof. I thought when you asked me something, hold on, Fatty. When you asked me to keep it real about something,
I have proof about you, but you don't have proof about who was there.
So, hold up. Hold up. J. Prince.
So you don't remember me saying, JB, let me say this real quick.
Who was there?
So you don't remember me?
Was this a conversation?
Remember me saying, so if I bring my daughters to the meetup, y'all gonna be, instead of y'all looking at them like y'all gonna be wanting to look at them like damn.
J. Prince, with all the respect, man. Like Okay, so let me give you another question.
It was me, you, Ali, Marcus.
So
we was all in the conversation about it.
Okay, J. Prince. So my question is,
in fact, we had this conversation more than once.
J. Prince, that's fine. That's fine. Let me ask you a question, Auntie. Auntie, don't do that, Auntie.
He hate us all.
If I'm Takashi, you are Fatty.
Hey, Takashi, that's fine, right? So
okay, are Fatty.
No. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Marcus is a liar? Marcus White, the one of the most.
So you finna try to bring your team up, huh? Like they gonna do that?
Hey, J. Prince. This is a very serious accusation, right? I don't believe that.
On my dead mama grave, I won't make them no lie about no shit like that. On my dead mama grave, I won't lie on no shit like that.
Hey, J. Prince, you swear on your mama grave that
you dead mama grave. Oh,
you swear on your mama.
You ain't keeping a buck.
Calm yourself.
You're not keeping a buck, Fatty.
You swear on your mama grave that Q had 11 bodies and that shit was where is the video? Did you find the video? You swear on your mama grave, right?
Well, you did say something. I just couldn't find the video.
Where is the video? Where is the video? So you say shit without no proof?
No, I'm talking about a recent conversation. What you trying to do? What you trying to do? Frame the conversation to make it seem like I'm just a butt-faced liar. No, you wrong, dog. This conversation just recently. In fact, we had this conversation multiple times, and I told you, I said, Fatty, I don't think you should go here and having these conversations because the more y'all keep explaining it and try to defend it, the more you look like it.
So
y'all was
I have a question for you. When I call Kendra,
I just think it's crazy that I was the bad guy. I think it's crazy I was the bad guy for
when I call. No, that's fine. So
I was the bad guy, but you were actually defending this shit on the back end.
No, hey, JB, assassination of character is normal these days, so that's fine. So my question is this. J Prince.
I was mainly shocked at anything.
J Prince, that's fine. That's fine, J Prince. When I call, when I say, do you think I look at? Do you think I look at Kendra and Legacy in a sexual way? That's what you're saying.
I can honestly say I don't believe that you look like Kendra them like that. But when we had that conversation, when you said if the legal age was 12 years old, if you would want, you try to convince me to have, if Kendra was 12 and it was legal, you was convincing me instead of dating somebody her age, why not get with an older man who got everything and take care of your daughter? You even said if you had daughters, you would let somebody 28 years old, they got all their shit together.
18 and 28. Yes.
Then if he was
we were having a conversation. No, stop, guys. The conversation was this. I rather my 18-year-old daughter be fucking a 28-year-old because that guy probably
talking about a conversation on the back end.
You don't know what we was talking in the back.
They're talking about a conversation they had on the back end.
We was talking about in the back. That's not what was said in the back. Because the moment they said that, I'm kind of like, damn.
J Prince, again, the only time
I just let it go. I let it go because I love for him. And I didn't want to believe it. I don't want to believe that they go.
The only time I mentioned 12-year-old when GB in public asked that chick and I was joking about it. J Prince, on the back, we talk about.
Who mentioned about 12 years old, Fatty?
GB was the one talking about 12 years old.
I'm saying while we was in the back, in the Oval Office. Who was mentioning?
I was talking about.
Who was mentioning?
Auntie,
I can do this with
you. I can do this.
No. Hold on. Who said it then, Fatty?
We were talking about 18 years old, bro.
No. We was talking about 18, but we was talking about a 12-year-old girl.
J Prince, J Prince, I swear on my parents' life, bro. We were talking about 18-year-olds, bro.
Your parents don't even know what you're doing.
J Prince, what I told was simple. An 18-year-old is in more danger if she's dating another 19-year-old because that guy just.
Everybody was saying it. Then I asked Marcus. I said,
"So house, he doesn't have a car." And
everybody was saying it. So I asked Marcus. I said, "Marcus,
show proof." So you're telling me,
Marcus, would you, if 12 years old, 14, 13 was legal, would you want to be with her? Marcus said, "Hell no."
J Prince.
Me and Marcus was the only one was.
Okay. So let me call Marcus then. So if you and Marcus wasn't defending me,
JB was right. Let the record show that JB was right.
Man, come on, man. You act like they gonna.
No. Let's do it.
They're gonna try to make you look good out the gate. That's your team. Even if they know you said it.
So J Prince, you are
come on now. You don't try to play these games like they're not gonna defend you. And you really believe that they.
J Prince,
J Prince, you really believe that they're gonna come up here and tell us what they do?
Let me ask you.
Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question.
She slandered that.
We gonna keep it real.
No. That's fine, J Prince. So let me ask you a question.
Baby, Aaron, when I ever made up allowing somebody like this?
You like J Prince? Come on, man. I have the video.
When I ever made up a lie?
J Prince, with all the respect, let's
come on, man. Come on,
Prince,
man.
Calm down. First of all, if I was a pedo, it's very telling of you that you let me talk with your daughters for hours and hours. That's the first one. It's very scary that you.
Well, no.
One second. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. And the second thing is, Ali as a newborn kid. Marcus has 3 kids at home, 3 small kids. Do you think you really think that they were defending, that they were getting on my side if I was a pedo, bro? You really believe that? With 3 kids at home?
Well,
I mean, saying that I touch kids, do you think they will like say,
no,
nah, it's okay, I'm Team Fatty?
No. No, we had a conversation, right? Come on, we had a conversation.
About 18 years old.
No, you didn't say you be touching little kids.
Yes.
What you was talking about referencing, if that age was legal, you want somebody, a grown man, to be with your daughter because he will be able to
An
provide.
18-year-old with a 28-year-old, yes.
So we didn't have no conversation about the 12-year-old.
No, that's not. You didn't touch that.
I'm stupid.
Hey, Prince, now I know who was on your ear because I remember having this
Okay,
conversation.
I'm just dumbfounded. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No. Let's go. Let's keep going. Remember, J Prince, I remember you saying.
No, Ali, that didn't happen. That conversation happened.
No, 1 second.
No, you lying, Jay Prince. You lying. I don't know what. I don't. Jay Prince, hold on, Fatty. Jay Prince, I don't know what's gotten into you. I don't know what.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You gonna let me talk?
Don't do that though.
You gonna let me talk?
Don't do that. Don't
let me talk. Are you gonna let me talk?
Jay Prince, let him.
Go ahead, but keep it real though.
Prince, let him talk, bro.
I am.
No, but Ali always get on me by keeping it real.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Jay Prince. Jay Prince, let him talk. Then you can defend yourself.
First, you said we said it in the back. You said I said it. So me, Marcus, Chaz, Lou said we'd have sex with a 12-year-old.
You want to have if you want to have a real conversation, Ali, use the first one that said it. On my dead mama grave, nigga.
On your dead mama grave. Then your mama rolling over and over and over and over again. You disrespect your mama. I ain't gotta disrespect your mom. That's the fact that you allowing your mama. You disrespect your mama.
No. Just because you say I'm lying on me.
Wow, you are.
Do y'all really see what's going on? Right? So when Fatty came up here and calling me Takashi. He wasn't saying shit. He wasn't saying
you calling people pedo.
When I clap back with my truth, because they really feel like first off, they been got.
You know what's sad, Jay Prince? Ain't no way nobody will believe you. You a liar now, yo. You just a straight up liar.
I'm not gonna make him no lie, though.
You a straight up liar, yo. You a straight up liar.
I never know.
You don't fell asleep 3 times on your lie. You say you gonna be committed to a lie. You are a liar.
I never thought I could you gonna. I knew for a fact you were.
Are you serious?
Jay, slow down, Jay. Slow down.
It's sad, yo. What you doing is sad. You
no,
know,
I
still think you're gonna come back from this and you're gonna keep lying, yo. You're gonna just keep lying.
No. What you said? Come back from what?
I thought you really. I thought you had your mind. You had a breakdown, and you thought you felt hurt, and you was gonna do whatever you could to hurt us, and you ain't even coming back from it. You just gonna keep lying.
No. For one, I ain't never told a lie, nigga. I'm not no liar. And two. I'm not gonna beg to be around no motherfucker. Hold on, let's keep it. Hold on, let's.
So do you support pedophiles? Hold on. Do you support pedophiles?
In a humble voice.
Jay Prince, do you support pedophiles?
No.
Jay Prince,
do you support pedophiles? Needs niggas' attention.
Do you support pedophiles?
I don't give a fuck about
JB, you gotta ask that question. If he continue to deal with us,
hold up real quick. Hold up. Let's take a step back. Man. Okay, hold up. Jay Prince, right? Because this, you got to be specific, bro. So if you're saying that they said this, can you y'all let him talk, right? What exactly, like specific words, Jay Prince, was said? Because you already made the allegation. So what's in specific words? What was said? Hold up, Jay Prince. Hold up. What was said and who said it? Okay, and provide the context.
Okay, we was all talking about this because I've been on the opposing end of that, and I thought at first it was just me and Fatty was going back and forth about that. But when we was in the back, I don't know if they were just defending Fatty, but when we was up here having conversations about it, when we brought up the 12-year-old girl because it's legal, that's when we was talking about other countries and shit that's 13, 14, and 12 years old and shit like that. So I said, when me and Fatty was going back and forth, I said, Ali, if your daughter's 12 years old, would you let a 28-year-old man be with your daughter? And Ali said, yes. That's a fact on my mama grave, dog.
My turn.
Let him respond. Let him respond, J Prince. Let him
and
respond.
we kept going on conversation.
J Prince, let him
Marcus was
respond.
the only motherfucker. I don't know if Chaz was. Usually Chaz don't be back there with us. And Lou.
J Prince, let him
Marcus,
respond, brother.
I asked Marcus. Marcus said, "Hell no." On my damn mama grave, he was the only one. Me and Marcus was the only one that said no.
Hey JB, I'm gonna ask you a question. The way you've been going at believing in Fatty is that way, correct? You've been going at Fatty, right?
You said what?
Right? You've been going at Fatty for supposedly being that way, correct?
I went at Fatty for what he said.
No. Just
you said you call me. You call me the name.
No, JB.
You believe I am that.
JB, it's not even about you. I'm just asking you to just answer the question. It's not about you. I promise. It's not. I'm not trying to give you no trick question or nothing. You were going at Fatty for believing that he's that way, correct?
Sure. Yes.
If Jay Prince still stuck with us and supported us and was still rocking with us and saying, I got real niggas on my side and that's why I rock with them, what would that say about Jay Prince?
I mean, it depends on his principle. I get. Hold up. Let me respond.
No.
It depends.
Right. Hold on, JB.
Let me respond.
If it comes out, JB, if it comes out after everything's been going this way, it's very convenient for him to say it now versus him going out and saying this is what we were and this is why he broke ties.
Let me respond. Let me tell you. Let me respond.
That's a bad way to
Wait.
put it.
Let me
though,
respond.
Ali.
He's asking me a question. Let me respond. Right. So it depends on the person's principles. I know, and I'm not just defending Jay Prince here, but I know Jay Prince. He likes to protect the people that he fucks with. So when he's in that moment where he's protecting somebody that he fucks with, he might view it as just protecting you, right? Even because, and I'm saying this because Jay Prince does this to a fault. Because I've had conversations with Jay Prince on other topics where he's protecting someone. And I'm like, Jay Prince, why are you protecting this person, right? So I'm just saying from Jay Prince's perspective specifically, it might just be Jay Prince thinking, okay, I want to protect them because I still fuck with him. I just don't fuck with like that perspective. So
if we were using him, why would he be protecting someone that's using him? Like, think, JB, please stay consistent, family. Why would he protect?
I'm being consistent, but I'm being consistent.
Why would he protect us? Okay, why is he messing? If his whole reason for us not dealing with us is because we was using him, controlling what he say, trying to make him look a certain way or portraying him versus us want him to win, why would he continue to support somebody that's using him? Why would he try to protect us? Why he rocking with us then? Why did you rock with us? If we're using you, now watch this, JB. If we're pedophiles and we were using him and trying to control his voice, why would he keep supporting us if we was using him?
Okay, let's be clear. I didn't never say that y'all was going around fucking little kids. I want to
No, stick on the topic.
No,
you're not gonna derail, JB. You're not gonna derail. JB, you asked the question. We're not gonna derail. We're not gonna derail.
We're not derailing. I'm just making something clear.
Let him respond. Let him respond.
No, we making something clear. I looked at that conversation like it was just a conversation, although I'm like, man, that ain't. I wouldn't do it. But that was a conversation and stuff. It was a lot of stuff.
No, answer the question. Hey, JB, why did you still rock with us if we're pedophiles and we're using you?
But he's saying it. No.
JB,
Ali, listen. No.
Ali, JB,
Ali,
this is what's this.
Ali,
Just tell him to answer the question.
Exactly like how y'all call me.
Hold up. Ali, the premise of your question, though, Jay Prince disagrees with it. So the premise of your question is that Jay Prince is saying that he's not calling y'all full like pedos. He's just saying
stop,
that,
JB. He is. He said,
Ali, hold up. Ali, let me finish.
Why you do this, family?
Ali, let me finish. Ali, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
JB, I got this.
Let me finish. Right, Ali. This is the problem with how you ask the questions, bro. Because you have a framing, right? Now the thing is, Ali. Somebody may disagree with you, and this is where I've had issues with you, is that you like because you believe something, because you have a perspective, you think everybody else sees it the same way. JP,
now you derail. No, JB.
Let me finish.
Let him go.
JB, you're deliberately derailing right now. It ain't got nothing to do with
Let me finish my point, bro. Let me finish my point.
Trust me.
Let me finish my point, Ali.
Finish your point.
Let me finish my point, bro.
Go ahead.
Let me finish my point.
Crazy.
No, that's
Let
fine.
me finish my point.
You weren't on the room, but you have an opinion about it.
Let me finish my point.
ahead.
I was asked the fucking question, Fatty. So shut the fuck up. Let me finish my point.
No, it was for Jay Prince. He was not for you.
Let me finish my point.
Jay Prince, he got his own mouth, JB. He got his own mouth.
For you.
No, you try to control the narrative. It's a direct
question. Let me finish my point, and that's what Fatty does too. So what's up? Let me finish my point. Nah, let me finish my point.
Ali, calm down. I got this. Ali, trust me, I got this.
Let me finish my point.
I got this.
Cause see, y'all don't like it. Y'all don't like it that I'm trying to back up Jay Prince on this, but y'all back each other up. So let me finish my point.
We go at each other.
Let me finish my point. Cap, that's cap. Let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
My point is that, and I'm the one, by the way, who just told Jay Prince, bro, tell the specifics, apply context, because I don't want him to just throw y'all under the bus. Right, so I'm not taking a side.
So why you not getting him to be specific?
Damn it, let me finish my point.
Ali,
let me finish my point, Ali. What the fuck, bro?
I got this. Ali,
nah, bro, you.
Let me finish my point, Ali.
Ali, I got this.
I got this, brother.
I got this. Don't worry. Go ahead.
See, that's the fucked up. Ali always got to get on people, right? When they do that to him,
no, I don't
do it.
I tell the truth.
When you do it,
people know me for telling the truth.
You always get mad when niggas interrupt you, Ali. So why don't you stop interrupting?
You're not telling. Listen. Give your context.
You don't get to tell me what to say. Let me finish my fucking point.
I'm not. Let him answer.
Let me finish my fucking point.
You speaking for him?
Let me finish my fucking point.
Ali, I got this, bro. Just trust me. I got this.
I don't care what you think of my point. Let me finish it.
I got this. Let this finish his point and I go next. Ali, I got this. Trust me, man. Trust me. Go ahead, Daddy. Go ahead, JB. Talk.
Jay Prince is making a differentiation that I'm not even making, right?
Okay.
Because I didn't make that differentiation with Fatty. But what Jay Prince is saying is that y'all were having the conversation. He didn't leave that conversation thinking, oh, y'all some pedophiles. He's saying that he left that conversation thinking, man, that's fucked up. I wouldn't do that, right? I wouldn't do that. But he left it, he just left it at that. Ali's asking the question like, yo, if you think we're pedophiles, then this. So with the moment you ask the question like that, Jay Prince is not able to answer it because he's not saying y'all are pedophiles.
That's fine. So okay, so that's my point. Ali, I got this. Don't worry. Jay Prince. After me and JB had that confrontation on the panel where I show you the video word for word, bar for bar, didn't you come to the back and say, Fatty, what JB did to you is fucking awful, man. You are not a pedo. This is disgusting. I'm going to cut him off. This is this and that. Everything that he's saying is a lie. Oh my God. And I'm going to cut him off and I'm not going to deal with him because what he put on you is a fucking lie. So I'm gonna
let me.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Watch this though. And I was told JB
calm down.
Hold on one second.
Can I finish my point? Can I finish my
exactly what it is.
Jay Prince, 1 second. Jay Prince, you said that, not Ali, not JB.
Right.
No, calm down. Just relax and fall back and let me finish. Jay Prince, you literally told me that I was not a pedo, that JB was bugging, that JB had no right to do that. You were super upset at him, that you were going to cut him off because of that, and you are not even answering his calls because you are super upset at him and you're not talking with him anymore. And now all of a sudden, And now all of a sudden, as soon as we flip the phone, and now JB is on your corner, and we are on the other corner, and I call you Tekashi. Now I'm a pedophile.
But you're not a liar, JB. You're not a liar.
Hold on one second.
Why did you change your opinion?
Hold on one second. Because this is another thing. Hold on one second. And I already told JB. But hold on one second. I already told JB.
Your opinion.
Hold on once. I already told JB I was playing politics because one.
Wow, on the back.
Hold on once.
Playing politics on the back.
No.
Wow.
Victor, you hear this?
Come on.
Hold on. You keep right.
Like that when you did
Ali when Fatty and JB was up there arguing on the panel. Ali called me. Well, I think I called Ali and I said, man.
Yeah, you called me, Jay Prince.
Yeah, you
called
me.
No,
Fatty ain't. You said no, Fatty ain't wrong. Fatty went. How come you ain't kicking out JB? How come?
No, now you lying. You called me if you should kick him. You lying. You called me if you should kick him. You called me to ask me if you should kick him. That's what you called me.
No. Wait, no. Hold on
you
one.
Just said I didn't call you.
How come you ain't gonna let me finish though?
Go ahead.
How come you ain't gonna let me finish?
when I called you and see what to do at this point.
Look, he just told y'all.
God damn, nigga, let me
Why
finish.
can't y'all let him finish?
You just told on yourself.
You won't let me finish.
Wait, why can't you let him finish?
Because
that's just a lot.
Man, no, you
Nah,
no, let me finish.
You and
Hold
Fatty
on, let me
always
finish
cut
because
people
you
off.
know you don't want to let me finish because you know what I'm talking about. It's the facts. I called you because y'all been wanting me to get rid of JB for a long time. Y'all been wanting me to get rid of Sherelle for a long time. Y'all been wanting me to get rid of a lot of motherfuckers for a long time. So when JB and Fatty knew, at that point, I felt so obligated. At this point, because y'all always throw in my face when you see what Sherelle did to you, and you still gonna call her first lady and all this other shit. So I knew for a fact when JB and Fatty was on that panel going back and forth, I already knew what was coming after that. So I called you. I called you. I said, "Do you think I should drop him?" Fatty said not to drop him and stuff like this. You was like, "No, Fatty want to see if you want to do that shit from the heart. Why you ain't dropping him? Why you ain't dropping him?"
Y'all hear what he's saying? I told him, yeah, do it from the heart. If you're gonna drop and do it, y'all hear him?
No, let me finish.
You
Hold
just
on.
said it, JB. Are you listening to him?
No.
Why y'all not let him finish? Though?
How come you ain't gonna let me
JB,
finish?
he's lying. He's telling
Why y'all not let him finish?
Yeah, let me finish. This is what I'm saying. I was playing politics, right? And I told JB, I said, JB, I said, JB, I really didn't want to drop you because I felt like you was right.
So you're lying on us.
I told JB I really didn't want to drop him because I felt like you was right.
J Prince, you were lying to us.
Oh man.
Hey, JB. Hey, let me ask JB a question. Hey, JB, did you hear it?
Did I tell you that?
Let me ask JB JB. He called me and he said, "Should I drop JB?" I said, "Man, do what you
told
feel."
me the same
and do.
thing. You told me the same.
I know, Fatty.
And what I told you, and what I say,
J Prince,
Fatty
you
said,
said not to cut you off. You said not to cut you off.
Oh my God.
JB, when he asked me that, I say, "Do
I was only doing that. I was only doing that to.
I
And
said,
this is
do what you
I can't admit to this.
Jay Prince, you gonna do me what you told me not to do?
Hey,
No, I just want to say I can't admit to this.
Ali,
let me finish.
Now we know.
Let me finish.
Hey, Ali, now is just 1 second. Ali, now we know.
No, Fatty, hold on, Fatty, hold on.
Ali, I just want to say this. Now we know finally who was on his ear.
Right.
Double agent snitch motherfucker.
Who was on my ear?
Who was on what ear?
Who's in my ear?
You are a double agent, bro.
Who's in my ear?
So you were telling us something to us.
Wait, who was? Hold up. Who was in whose ear?
Right? You are lying to us.
Bro, I didn't speak to Jay Prince. Hold up.
That's what it was.
Wait. Hold up. No. Jay Prince, I gotta clear this. Jay Prince, I gotta clear this. Nah, because
I
gotta clear it. Hold up. I gotta clear this right now. I gotta clear. No.
I realized that they was fucking up all my.
Hold up. Jay Prince, stop. No. Let me clear this right now, because
you can paint whatever you want to paint.
Jay Prince, let me clear this.
JB.
No. Hold up. Ali, hold up.
No, JB, I was
next. Fatty just made a claim.
That's what JB said.
No. Hold up.
Oh shit. I'm laid back because I was in the back of the chat.
I waited. JB, I waited.
No, Ali, I gotta clear this, bro.
You can have it after me.
Ali, I gotta clear this. I gotta just clear this real quick.
Me, that's
Ali, I will give you the floor.
Ali,
I will give you the floor.
That don't work. He just went at me, JB.
Fatty just
I know, but now it's my turn.
No, Ali, I will give you the floor.
No,
Ali,
you can have
Ali,
it.
I will give you the floor,
JB,
brother.
You're gonna do it the right way.
Ali, I will give you the floor, bro.
You can do it the right way. So it's
Ali, I will give you the floor, bro. I promise. Ali,
taking 5 seconds. JB,
Ali,
it's about you.
I promise, bro. Ali, I promise I'll give you the floor.
It's about you, family. Just give me 5 seconds.
Ali, I promise I'll give you the floor, brother.
Just give me 5 seconds, family. Just give me 5 seconds. I didn't call him. I didn't call him. He could have did whatever he wanted to do. He called me. When he called me, I said, Jay Prince, do what you think you feel from the heart. So I didn't tell him to do nothing to you. He just told you that. I said, do what you. He just, Jay Prince, did you not just say that?
That wasn't a full thing.
Wait. Hold up. Let me
go ahead.
Hold up. Because hold up. I absolutely have to address this, right?
They've been pressuring me to do this shit.
No, hold up. I got to address this. Because see, Fatty's trying to push a narrative here that I'm not gonna let happen.
What?
Let me fucking talk, Fatty. Let me talk. Let me talk,
with you. What the hell?
Let me talk, bro. Let me talk. Jay Prince and I actually have not talked
Jay Prince and I had not talked until that shit blew up between y'all. And the reason Jay Prince and I had not talked is because one, right? Jay Prince stopped talking to me. I mentioned this even in the chat when y'all had the breakup. Jay Prince stopped talking to me, and I assumed it was because it seemed to me like he was getting a lot of resistance to talking to me, right? So when Jay Prince stopped talking to me, right, I just assumed, okay, these niggas don't want Jay Prince to fuck with me. That's probably why he's not responding to me. That's probably why he's not responding to my texts or responding to my calls. So I just dropped it. Now, hold up. Let me finish my point, right? So Fatty's trying to push the narrative that I was in Jay Prince's ear. I wasn't. And second of all, when Jay Prince and Jay Prince, you're on this panel right now. When Jay Prince and I talk, bro, I don't fucking gossip. In fact, even when Jay Prince gets into stuff, when Jay Prince will mention things that happen or whatnot, I immediately move past it. I only focus on Jay Prince. Am I lying, bro? I don't want to engage in gossip, bro. I always tell Jay Prince, bro, let's focus on you. Is that not what I say, Jay Prince? Every time. Nah, hold up. Fatty, listen, bro. Listen, Fatty. I'm not you, bro. I don't engage in gossip.
You are better than me. Yes,
now let me finish. When I'm on the phone with Jay Prince, what I always tell him every time, what I always tell Jay Prince is, Jay Prince, let's focus on you. I don't engage in the gossiping and the let's talk about who's doing this and doing that. I don't got time for that, bro. I don't got time for that. That's your job, Fatty. I don't do that shit.
That's fine. That's my job. It's fine, JB.
Hold on, before you go. This is the pressure. This is the pressure that was giving me, right?
Oh my God.
When JB first got into it with Fatty and them on one of somebody else's panels. So you don't remember the argument when you brought up all the stuff that you did for me and what I don't do for you. You didn't do this. You didn't come at JB. You was telling me how hard you come and defend me and on Fight Club and all this other type of stuff. And I said, hold on. I said, well, Fatty, you come at people that you don't give a fuck about, but you're not gonna come at Chaz, Ali, and them for me like that. You're not gonna come out.
I actually did.
But then you start naming the stuff. You start naming the stuff that I didn't come. That I didn't help you. You didn't. I don't reach out for money. You didn't do this. JB was sitting up there calling me a fucking pedo, and you didn't do nothing about it. And all this, you still fuck with talking about that's your bro. And this was before we got on that panel. This was before the conversation that we had in the back. So when JB and them, because y'all was real heated at JB, and I felt like, damn, since I'm with y'all, I got to be with y'all. But at the same time, I wasn't feeling it. So when you and JB was getting into it, I got mad at JB because now I felt like I didn't get mad at JB for what he was saying. I got mad at JB because now he put me in a position to choose. Because remember, Fatty, you also told me sometimes you said, Jay Prince, you don't want to get involved in this, but it's going to cost you. You're going to have to either choose a side.
At some point, you have to choose. You have to be willing to listen.
Hold on. You're going to choose a side, and you're going to choose motherfuckers that don't do nothing for you, or it's going to be forced. And by you not choosing the side is you said by you not. Hold on, by you not choosing the side, you is choosing the side.
Absolutely.
And that's so all of that precious shit. And when that day when you and JB was on the panel going back and forth, on that day, I felt like pressure now. I'm like, damn, JB actually put me in this fucking spot.
That was 1 week.
No. JB, I said JB put me in this spot because if I don't say nothing, JB, if I don't get rid of JB and all this other stuff, that's when y'all was gonna say fuck Jay Prince or just give it up.
That's an assumption.
But at the end of the day, I said for a fact, in Todd Wright, I didn't have no backbone in my own damn on my own damn platform. It was always 5 against me. So I felt pressure. And when I finally talked to JB, I said, that's when the conversation happened afterwards. The conversation that me and you and we talking about that 12-year-old girl happened after the fact of you and JB. So I'm like, damn. So that's when I said, you know what? Damn, JB wasn't right. Well, JB wasn't right.
Okay, that's fine.
So, that's when it eventually. Hold on, Fatty. That's when eventually. Hold on, once, Fatty.
Oh my
That's why eventually, because Ali was the first motherfucker who said it. He didn't say, I didn't never say, to clear Ali's point, I didn't never say y'all were pedos. What I said was we had a conversation.
So we are not pedos anymore?
Man, hold on once.
What about me?
said,
Am I a pedo?
Because we kept having this conversation. We had a conversation, and when y'all all agreed that y'all would let y'all 12-year-old girls be with a grown ass man, in my mind instantly, after I already done put JB off, I'm like, damn.
So why did you call
JB wasn't wrong in what he was insinuating.
Huh? So why are you calling me?
I was wrong for not having a background and just say,
no.
I didn't stand up for what was right. No, hold on. I didn't stand up. Hold on one second. I didn't stand up for what was right.
Read that.
Please be quiet, Auntie.
This is the reason why. Part of that, and I told you, Fatty, I said part of that, the reason why I'm leaving, because of the JB situation. That was the main reason that I started getting like rebellious and all this other type of stuff against him, because I felt like I was, even though I should have my own backbone, but I didn't. That was on my behalf. But I should have stood up for JB at that point and did something.
You are saying this on me. Aaron, give me just five minutes.
That was on me for me.
J-Prince, that's fine. So J-Prince, calm down. You're repeating
yourself. When I told JB, I said, when I told JB, I said JB was right. It was all politics.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. So it's all politics, right? So I have a couple of questions for you, and please don't, Aaron. Please, if he goes around the fucking because one time I was young and ask straight up, right? Am I a pedo? Do you believe I'm a pedo and I touch kids or I look at kids in that way? Yes or no?
I don't believe you're a pedo.
Okay, so you call me R. Kelly.
I don't think you ever did. No,
so you call me. That's fine. No, you answer it, J-Prince. You call me R. Kelly because I call it. That's
that conversation. That's
fine. That's fine.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't call y'all a pedo. I was like,
that's fine. We got one. That's fine, right?
Oh, so you don't remember me saying that if I bring my daughter around, if I bring my daughter 3 years from now, instead of going to a meetup thinking that these are uncles or whatever, it's gonna be sitting up there looking at them. You don't remember that?
So I'm not R. Kelly. That's fine. That's one, right? The second question that I have, J-Prince, when it comes to the JB situation, J-Prince, let's not make this. I was the fucking leader. If I wanted J-Prince gone, he will be gone. The emojis. You actually came to me and you said, Ferry, what should we do about JB? And I said, this is my business. This is not your business. JB, I want Ali to still talking with him because I remember JB being on Cheeky panel saying that he knows some property owners in some context or some part of the city. So please just talk about your business. No need. Same with J-Prince. And I told you, you have the chance. I don't want you. I have my personal beef with him, but I don't want you to defend him. J-Prince, the question is very simple, right? The question is very simple. Didn't I give you the chance for you to do your own decision instead of saying, J-Prince, you have to do this? Didn't I give you the opportunity to say, hey, bro, I don't want you to fight just because I'm telling you to fight. Do your own decision. Didn't I tell you?
No, the decision was this, y'all. This is what it was. Hold on. Although he asked that at times, this was towards the end, right? When relationships start getting shaky. Although he asked these questions, but it was like an ultimatum. Had I would have did the opposite of what they all wanted, they would have shut everything down. Everything would have been down.
It's an assumption.
That's not no assumption because we done had conversations. You was already painting the narrative. You was already painting the narrative saying, I don't do this, I don't do that. Well, I don't fight for y'all and all this other. I said, that's when we start talking about. And that's when we start talking about. Hold on, Fatty. That's when we start talking about Anton. I said, do you realize what I lost with Anton? You said, yeah, $500. I said, no, nigga. I could have by me being on his platform. I said by me being on his platforms. Hold on, Aaron, please. I said by me being on his platforms, I could have got way more subs than that. I lost big.
No, J-Prince. So this is the last question I'm going to ask before we leave, right? Did I told you verbatim, either you kick off JB and stop fucking with him, or I'm going to leave you? Did I ever told you that?
No, the tension when I got from Ali. When I talked to Ali,
Ali is not the leader. I'm the one making decisions. Even if Ali told I don't like JB.
Y'all make group decisions.
J-Prince, with all due respect,
You don't make decisions just by yourself. Y'all make group decisions.
Jay Prince, again, we talk with each other, but at the end of the day, you told them I was the leader. You told them, not them. You told them on
but you still influence.
No, Jay Prince, 1 second. So if you told me, Jay Prince, if you told everybody on that room that I was the leader,
I knew about it when I talked to Ali on the phone. No, Fatty didn't say. He waiting on you, Jay Prince. He waiting on you. He waiting on you to see what you gonna do with JB. I already knew the energy. If I would never kick JB off.
Jay Prince, you told everyone that I was the leader and I had the power to make the final decision. Marcus is my witness. Louis is my witness. Chess is my witness. All is my. You said it, right? One second.
At the end of the day, I could have said, well, how many times I told you leave then?
Okay, stop controlling the narrative.
If you was the leader, you was running shit. How many times I said, well, fuck it, y'all hit it then?
Okay, no, that's my responsibility. I messed up.
Right, you said I said it 3 times, right?
Jay Prince, I'm the leader and I messed up. It's fine.
No. So you was the leader. Why would I say that?
Don't
guys, can we move on, Lord?
I just want to ask a final question, Aaron.
Okay, please.
Final question. If I am the leader, right? If I am the leader, and I come at you, and I never told you, hey, cut Sherelle, or I'm not fucking with you anymore. Cut JB, and not fucking with you anymore. Right? I never came to you and told that I give you the power of the choice, and you didn't get it.
What Fatty do is he might not gonna say it, but what he'll do. First off, with the Sherelle thing, same thing with JB. Hold on, Fatty. I'm sitting up here defending these.
I never said it.
Hold on once, Fatty. I'm sitting up here defending what Fatty do is he constantly bring up shit in my face of what Sherelle done did, what JB done did, what Anton done did, what Logic done did, and he beating it in my face, right? And you really want to rock with these people? You call these people your family? They don't fuck with you. They don't. And why would you want to fuck?
This guy is delusional. He literally says he never told me that, but he got mad at Sherelle because Sherelle really told Aaron is the best show right now, and he calls, oh my god, did you saw that? 15 days ago she told me I was the best, and now Aaron is the best. You know when she got upset with him too? Oh my god, she gave me idea about the award shows, and now she's talking to Aaron about the award shows. Aaron,
all right, brother. Yeah, all right. Let's move on.
This is insane. I'm sorry, I didn't want to derail, but I knew if I was calling it Takashi, that will be emotional and he will try to get me back. So mission
and Ray Midnight. No, I didn't go outside. I went out.
Hey, Takashi, you are showing
your kids fatting them ass because they know how to do thumbnails and shit. That's cool. But I'm not finna kiss their ass.
And we don't fall asleep on our
I did it for a little while.
Guys, let it go. Lord, let it. Y'all got your thoughts.
No, fatting them lying. They were trying to pressure the fuck out of me. I'm like, damn, they trying to make me get rid of all my people to make me only depend on them. And then when something like this come up, I don't have nobody. I would not only not have the people who I was rocking with, I'm not gonna have them, so it will leave me empty. Then they go fuck with them, bringing Q, talking about doing shows. The same motherfucker that you try to ban me from becoming.
Come on, you want to come home? You at home?
They thought they was slick.
So much, Lord.
That was real slick what y'all did.
Okay, y'all slick. All right, we good.
Okay, Aaron, I'm sorry, man.
Daddy them ain't no fucking saint at all.
I'm not the saint. I'm a villain. The only thing I want to say is it's funny how he tries to paint the picture that they were leaving. We never left, and by the end of the day,
you left 3 times.
And who really left? We woke up to a message saying, "Hey guys, he was happy to meet you."
Because every time they left, I'm like, damn, I'm feeling all fucked up and shit. I'm like, damn.
We did the show with you.
I find myself, like I said before, I find myself doing like a whole
okay, y'all got it. Come on, like y'all got
I find myself, Aaron, I just want to clear it. I want to clear this up. I find myself, because people in the chat talking about Jay Prince got mental health. Oh, I got mental health because I'm not kissing Fatty in them ass. Fuck Fatty them. You hearing this out my wife, out of my mouth while you on her? Fuck Fatty them. I'm gonna do my shit on my own.
Don't fall asleep at least. Be awake.
Fuck them.
Please be awake.
And Jay Prince ain't gonna kiss nobody ass. Fatty New was bogus, nigga. You know y'all was out of motherfucking order. Then y'all got a nerve to come up here talking about some Takashi shit.
Hey,
Takashi, you not been booked, period.
Okay,
all right.
Aaron, I promise this.
Yeah, y'all niggas got shit fucked up.
Aaron, this is the last time.
Y'all got shit fucked up, bro.
Hey, please, you are emotional, but Aaron, this is the last thing I'm going to say. I'm not going to.
Oh, blame it on emotions.
No. But just be quiet. Just be quiet for a second. Your first week of work proved that I was right. You had 3 shows. You fell asleep on the 3 shows that you had. 3 on the first 3 shows. Your thumbnails are a disaster. You are keeping J Prince. And even after all of that, after all that conversation, you are doing exactly the same show you had, but now you are doing 12 hours during the evening. That shit is not Fight Club. So you had the same show. You are doing exactly the same show, but now you fall asleep after 5 hours because for some reason you think you can.
Well, now I got somebody that's gonna help me run it though.
Auntie J is going to be the host?
No, I'm not. No, I'm
Come
gonna tell you that.
Come on. I can't take no more. This is
no, but that's okay. Tekashi, I love you, bro. I love you.
All right, Jesus Christ. Okay, now we can move on. Jesus freaking Christ. I didn't want to let it end on a narrative like that, so I had to let you get your piece out because that would look crazy. So
no, that's fine. That's fine.
But I do want to let Fantasy Island get.
And I'm sorry, Fantasy, for kicking you out.
All this masculine energy, like y'all just overtalk the feminine woman. It ain't right. It ain't right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you are R. Kelly, but you're not R. Kelly. I don't think so. Oh,
are y'all still talking about this?
You told me to pick. You told me to pick. But did I told you to pick? No, you didn't tell me. But I felt like it. Man,
hey, how much I gotta pay so we can change the damn conversation?
I don't know because they Aaron, I'm sorry, because this. I'm sorry, actually, because the show was popping. I don't know how many people are watching. But when I came in, the show was really popping, like 700 people. I don't know if I deflated the energy of the room. I apologize. Nice. My bad. I apologize. I don't know what happened. But again, Tekashi, I'm sorry, but you have to.
R. Kelly.
All right. Y'all both said you.
Why y'all blaming me?
Hey, a gay R. Kelly.
Are you done?
Stupid or done? I've been out for 3 hours. What happened?
Nothing. We talking to Fantasy Island.
Somebody just said it's Daly's fault.
I want to speak for fantasy. I want to speak for y'all know.
Aaron, someone just said it's Daly's fault. You saw that?
I don't know. Listen, I'm trying to talk to the woman on the panel.
Let's hear Fantasy's point of view.
Okay,
go let me hear from Fantasy because y'all tripping.
Fantasy on mute. Fantasy, you're mute.
Fantasy, unmute your mic, baby girl. Unmute your mic. We can't hear you. And Fatty, get that filter off your eyes. What's wrong with you?
No, because I can't make jokes about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're gonna have to refresh your browser, darling. I think that it's something. Just refresh it, and I'll pull you right back up. But your audio is not, for whatever reason, we cannot hear you. I don't know why.
She got nice teeth.
Don't say it.
Don't say please come back.
Back to Anthem.
Okay, thank you.
Back to Anthem. I kind of at this point, people.
Excuse me, Aaron. I think you're a very admirable commentator.
Fantasy, please come back.
To let the op come over and be disruptive. While we all were in the middle of a great conversation.
You guys were fighting before I came in. What the hell are you talking about?
Of a great conversation.
Who's the up? Andy J, who's the up?
It's me. Because I'm going to expose her tomorrow.
Y'all get on my nerves sometimes. But I can't. I just.
Yeah. Now it's good.
Okay.
It's better. Okay, go ahead. Darling.
So I just wanted to say, at first, it was very interesting that everyone was saying that I was lying. That Anton did not kick people down, but he announced before he kicked every person that he was kicking down, and he was conveniently, just so other people could speak, right? But the point of the show was to bring smoke. He would leave the people on that weren't bringing him any smoke, that were praising him. He would leave them up, and he would conveniently kick the people down that were bringing him smoke. And I was like, I understand that you can only have a certain amount of people, just like you can only have a certain amount of people up here, right? But he was leaving people purposefully for them to not bring the smoke up there to him so he can have that energy around him of Anton, you're the greatest, which I'm not saying he's not a great man. I don't know him like that, but if all those people are praising him, they're praising him for a reason. So I get it.
So,
but you
Baby
ask
girl,
for
I gotta ask you,
criticism
Fancy, I gotta
and
ask you
then
a
you
question.
kick people down for giving you the criticism and left people up that were just praising you.
Okay,
That's the only criticism I had.
Okay, so no, you said originally that he kicked him on Friday, which he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish. I'll let you go first. So people are on panel. He brought up everybody, even this guy that didn't have his camera to him and was talking smoke to Anton. He left people up.
No.
When he saw, hold on. I'll let
You're
you.
referencing the wrong show.
No, I'm not. I was there. I was in the
You're
chat.
referencing the wrong show when I'm talking about he kicked him down.
There's not the show.
Ma'am, when
I'm not
you
talking
were,
about the show. I'm
ma'am,
talking about the
before,
Lapeef show, he kicked him down.
hold on. But before you got kicked, you were talking about Friday when JB called you out.
I was talking about both streams. I was there for both streams.
Okay,
That's what I was critiquing him on.
Okay, no, we were talking about Friday's panel, right?
Yes, and I was telling you his mannerisms.
May I finish?
Anton.
Okay, let me know when you're done.
Because you're trying to make it seem like I only watched one show. I watched
I
both.
don't know what you
I was
did.
referencing both when I was explaining the things that he does. That is a problem. You can come up and say he didn't kick him on Friday, but you can't come up and say he didn't kick him on Lapeef show because I watched both of those streams all the way through.
Okay, so I'm referencing Friday. You basically talked about the smoke show. You said Anton said anybody can come up and give him smoke. That's why you was referencing Friday. You said if he comes up, he tells people he can bring him smoke. Why did he kick him down? He did not kick, I don't know, ill something down. Let's just be honest.
Did.
Friday, he did not, girl.
Yes,
That's
he did. And he went off the rail.
Jesus Christ. This is what happened Friday. If you go back, right? People came up, Tone spoke. He said, Anton using the right, Anton using the wrong, blah, blah, blah. Ill came up, and Ill came up. He was like, y'all, everybody, I'm going to let Ill have the room. Everybody come down. On Friday, I'm referring to Friday. Then Ill left. He did not kick Ill down, darling. That's what I'm talking about. Please go back and check it out. Right? There was this other guy that didn't have his camera and he was giving smoke to Anton. Anton, brother this, brother that. He didn't kick him. That's what we're talking about Friday. Go back, girl. He might have kicked him Thursday. Yes, he did. But I'm talking about Friday. He didn't, darling. So that's why people in the chat was saying, no, you're lying. That's why JB said you're lying. He did not kick him on Friday. At the end of the day, like, I don't get this. If it's Anton's show, and Anton says, bring me smoke, I'm not going to kick you guys. He didn't kick him. But on others' platforms, if it's Anton's show and you guys don't, if it's Aaron's show and you guys don't like Aaron because he has this kicking money rule, why are you guys here? I don't get that. You guys had a problem with people being kicked here. Why are you guys on Aaron's show if you have such a big problem? It is Aaron's rule. But he did not kick that guy on Friday. He did Thursday, but not Friday. So let's not get that confused. But that's all I want to say on that. Bye.
Hey, real quick.
Where
hey,
you
y'all
going,
mad
Q?
about- hey, hold on.
That nigga just came in and left.
I actually missed the Friday show. Did they make peace with each other, or they kept Friday?
I did. I reviewed it. It didn't go well.
It didn't go well. Okay.
No.
Yeah, and why are we pretending that they were like they don't see eye to eye? It's fine. Actually, I actually think it's pretty fine.
Yeah, I mean,
so
listen.
like I was saying, I was referencing both of them when I was pointing out things that Anton does that causes issues with people. I did merge those two events together because they were so closely linked. So the reason he was having that smoke show and asking people to bring the smoke was because of what he did on the Lapeef show when he kicked that man down. So then when he comes back on his show, it's not like he's welcoming people to come up and give him criticism. He claimed it. That's what he claimed. But then as the show was going and people brought their real smoke, he was like, first of all, not letting them finish, not letting them get their smoke out. And then he would be like, okay, so now I'm moving on to the next person and kick them and leave up people that weren't bringing any smoke, had no problems with him, only wanted to praise him. So I was like, the show is bring the smoke. You're not asking people to bring the smoke. You're asking people to come praise you and make a joke.
Fantasy Island Girl, he's not doing that because I've done a smoke show. Let me tell you what happens, right? You don't know who actually has smoke or not before they come up. You really don't. So when you pull somebody up and they like when I did, I'm like, okay, no, that ain't smoke. Go away, give me somebody else, right?
Exactly.
But at the same time, here's the thing. a lot of the people that have the most smoke will not cam up. They refuse to. So when you see them in the chat, like, oh, this is that, they won't hit the link because they don't want to show who they are.
Okay.
So that's why it's harder to get the people that actually have smoke. And so why he's pinning through, hey, you got something? No, I don't. This person, oh, I only have issues with this little thing. I think you do this. It's not real smoke. So it's small things. So you're trying to get to the big stuff. By the time you start parsing through it, the guy actually came onto the stream. If you really look at it,
I did. I watched that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of what happened. I understand what you're saying.
But he still left people up. You already pointed out how you would kick people if they didn't have real smoke. That's all I was saying. He didn't want to do that because he was feeling some type of way when a couple of people started pointing out that he was wrong in the way that he was delivering. He was wrong in the way that he was overly aggressive, and he showed his over masculinity when he started saying fuck Malcolm X and fuck Martin Luther King and I am him and losing his mind. He absolutely lost his mind on that stream. And I was like, and then he called all his followers blind. They're going to all follow me blindly because I am him. And I was like, you guys are still defending this? Like, what is there to defend right now? He is clearly off the rails about this and he needs to reel it in.
I'm going to tell you why it's not defending, right? It's trying to convince people that think differently. For example, right? What I saw was chess. Okay. Y'all saw, oh no, he's pompous. He thinks he's better. I'm telling you, me, right? He's like, oh, this energy is off. Let me throw something out there to pull it out and see if it's really something or it might not be nothing. I'm tripping because you don't know people's interior motive, but he's been getting a lot of motives lately. So I think differently. I saw that. Now, if y'all see, no, he just want to stun on somebody that's small. He can do that all day. If he
so
really
when he said fuck Martin Luther King and fuck Malcolm X and blah, 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 what did you think about that?
Who cares?
When he said that, what did you think about that? It was in the smoke show when he was talking about how great he is.
You want me to tell you what I thought about that? I thought he was saying things just to piss people off.
Exactly. So when people get pissed off, why?
No. Because he's like,
don't do that to Anton. He wanted people to get pissed off. That's why he said that shit.
Fantasy girl. Hold on real quick. Aaron, why is it okay? And respectfully to Anton too, because it's just being genuine. Why is it okay for Anton to do that, but none of y'all else can do that? Nobody. Hold on, Island girl. Let me ask you something, Aaron. If you reverse it and let's say that we'll say that Anton was wrong, would you say that Anton was clout chasing if we reverse the roles?
Well, it depends. Let's play this out. Okay. Did he go to somebody else's stream where it's their channel to clout chase them?
No.
No. That's not what I'm asking you.
No,
Aaron, that's not what I'm asking. Okay, look. Right before Fatty tried to get Illa to come on, correct? I thought you respected Fatty and saw him as a genuine person. Do you?
Sometimes.
So as soon as Fatty tried to, sometimes now, okay.
Respect him, yes, but genuine motives, I can't. I'm not gonna lie, just
right.
Lie.
Okay, but as soon as he tried to get Illa to come on here have a conversation, you made it seem like Fatty had an agenda. Not only
that was okay. If you want me to put
Aaron,
okay,
you gonna do that to me?
Do you no? What I'm saying is, do you want me to poll the chat to ask if they think that was weird?
No, I'm asking Aaron. I'm not asking the chat.
It's just me.
Not Aaron. You being disingenuous. I'm asking Aaron. I'm not asking the chat.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Ask your question.
Fatty said let Illa up in the chat. Fatty said let Illa up, and you said okay. I'm trying in the chat. As soon as Fatty came up, and you were capable of letting him up, then you started questioning Fatty on why he shouldn't be able to come up if he has an agenda.
Yeah, because it was weird.
So why you allow you're speaking? If you're not about, hold on, listen. If you don't have your own perceived narration about what's happening, why didn't you let the brothers come speak up? Why can't someone disagree without it being clout chasing or being disrespectful to somebody?
I never said it was. I never said it was.
Do you know him?
No,
but you know Anton.
Okay, but I don't understand your question. So please refresh, Fatty. Maybe you can communicate.
Okay,
I don't understand.
So you're allowing Anton's narrative. You're allowing Anton's narrative to right now to be your narrative. Not only that, you take. Let me finish. Aaron, you won't even let me finish, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
You know Anton. You have history with Anton. So you're using bias to say this is what Anton was doing, and the guy that you don't know has an agenda, and he was looking for clout. Now I know the guy. But why are you doing like this?
Because I didn't say none of that. I absolutely said none of that stuff. That's the point. I literally didn't say none of it. I didn't say he was looking for clout. I didn't say none of that.
And you've been saying you've been clout chasing. And your whole life has been about him clout chasing. Everybody was saying he was clout chasing. And
No, Aaron didn't say that. I can't remember.
And why you doing that, family?
No. Ali, Aaron did not say that. I can't remember he saying anything about clout chasing. I swear to God, I was on.
Yo, you did, and everybody been saying he been clout chasing. The only thing he did was disagree. Now I'm gonna tell you this: what a lot of people have an issue with is when certain people they feel have clout, they don't know how to disagree with that person. And the people who are claiming people are clout chasing are actually the people clout chasing because they want to get next to the person who you can't disagree with. And then if you support that person narrative, then you get close enough to that person. Anybody that challenges that person because you can't challenge that person, you go at that person. So
Ali might have a point.
I get your
Aaron,
point. But go ahead.
Ali might have a point.
But why, if the brother was involved in this whole thing, why wouldn't you allow? Why would that brother have to have an agenda, clout chase, and be disrespectful?
Ali, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Right?
Okay.
He said, "I'm not with this talking tough on the internet stuff." Right? He made his views about what real men do. We see each other in person, right? So regardless of what people may think, I grew up in the hood. So the people that actually literally been in these, I know people like that, just like I'm sure other people do. So when people say, yo, this is what real men do, okay, fine. If that's the case, why would you want to be on the internet to keep discussing it with an internet person? That is weird to me.
I agree with Aaron on that too.
So I didn't understand. If he had a problem with him, I don't respect none like you. You not him. Cool. I'm not telling you to be that. But since he crossed the line, you said all these things. I don't even want to deal with you. Why come on the next show to try to negotiate or deal with somebody? That don't make sense to me. And then
No. Why?
Go ahead.
Why aren't you going off a chain of events though?
What do you mean?
So the chain of events was when Anton said, Anton started talking about, he said he started with the black community was trash, right? That's not what he was saying though. Aaron, why make the face? Let me finish, Aaron.
Because
on Thursday,
I'm trying to follow your events. That's why you said the black community is trash. He said that a bunch of times.
Okay, first, before we even get on chain of events, this is two brothers who was disagreeing, and one of the brothers ended up being disrespectful. Then the other brother started being disrespectful. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so does this happen on the panels every single day, 24/7?
It can.
So why do we make something bigger than it is because somebody disagreed with Anton?
Hey, Ali.
Hold on, let me finish.
Stop. Wait.
Hey, Chris, I'm still talking to Aaron, Chris. I'm still talking to Aaron.
My bad. Go ahead, brother.
And that's still respect to him. It's like anybody who disagrees with certain people, if you disagree with them, you clout chasing and being disrespectful. Why can't it be just a normal conversation and we go, hey, instead of creating a narrative to further push them apart, say one was being disrespectful or the other one was being disrespectful, saying they both clout chasing, whatever we want to say, have a conversation to where we can bring them both together and have a discussion.
Okay, so they tried to have a discussion, didn't work. They tried it again, didn't work. I listened. I said, let me see, because everybody else thinking they're emotional. Let me try to go back and watch it from my view. Okay, all right, this is when they say he went crazy, but then this happened. Okay, you don't get to determine what somebody else determined as disrespect. Cool, I'm hearing that, and then I'm also hearing it's entertainment. So I have all these understanding of how these panels run and all this thought. I'm like, well, this makes sense. This makes sense. It's not a big deal to me. The only thing that I noticed is that when there was conversations about money, if we replay that stream, it shows. It clearly shows money was something.
Okay. So this is what I'm asking. You. Has Anton ever disrespected anybody on these platforms?
Sure.
Did we discredit Anton completely? Say he was a clout chaser. Say he wasn't about the community. Say he wasn't a Christian. Did we do that, or do we say, you know, there are moments?
Yes, y'all do. Yes, y'all do. Oh, go ahead.
You. Have you ever done it? Have you ever done it?
No.
Why?
So why would I say that when it's not true?
No, wait, Aaron. I know, Aaron, but this is the point, right?
Make your
point. For example,
Aaron, you just said he's done it before, and now you
Done
said
what,
it's not
though?
true.
Done what?
Has he ever been disrespectful to anybody
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
platform?
He goes off on people. I've seen it.
You just said it wasn't true, though.
No, I said the other part. He doesn't do things for the community. He's not this and that. The first time you asked was disrespect. I already answered yes. So you added the other part of the context. That part's not true.
No, I'm saying if he's ever been disrespectful, do we completely discredit him as a person? Is what I'm asking you.
You guys try to do it.
No,
all the
you.
time.
I'm saying you, Aaron.
Okay, listen. I don't have a reason to because he's not trying to attack me. So what are you talking about?
No,
Aaron.
Is Illa attacking you?
Is Illa attacking me? No,
Yeah.
And I'm not attacking him.
Who is he attacking then?
Legitimately, I just played the string. What do you mean? This is between Anton and him. What are you talking about?
He thinks that you input.
No, he's attacking. No, just be Aaron.
What he's saying is that you give a carte blanche to Anton. He can do whatever he wants and never discriminate the things that he does for his community or the way that
do you know? Hold on, Fatty. Do you know who's the most? You know who the most disingenuous is? Is the people who can't tell him anything. If I was Anton, let me finish, Aaron. Let me finish. If I was Anton, it would be extremely hard for me to trust a lot of people in my circles, and sometimes to defend the people in my circles because they do work for me. But it'd be very hard to know who really likes me and who doesn't because of his position. But I would know that if someone can challenge me and someone be able to disagree with me, it shouldn't have to do anything with being somebody who clout chasing to being disrespectful. It's trying to challenge someone as a brother. And if you're saying that Anton has been disrespectful before, but no one can discredit him because you know the truth because you're associated with him. If Illa is somebody else's son, someone else's brother, someone else's father, why completely discredit the brother like he clout chasing or completely disrespectful or didn't even have a moment and rip him? Hold on, and have a whole live about it instead of saying, hey, this brother could be about the community just like Anton, a Christian just like Anton, cares about people just like Anton, but might have just had a moment. And yes, how do you know, Chris?
He said this. He discredited Christians, Jesus believers on the morning show yesterday.
No, that's not what he did. If you watch the show, that's not. He said a lot of people who are Christians use it they use it as a way as if they are Christians, but they're not actually Christians. There's people who say they believe in God. There's a lot of black men who say they believe in God, and let's say there's black entities who worship a white God versus a black God.
Ali, see, and this is why I think. Well, go ahead, keep going.
I want to say something. No, this is what I'm saying, Aaron. If I know you and Anton and y'all disagree, and I respect both of you brothers, I'm not gonna pick a side. That's how we was, whether Jay Prince admitted or not, because I'm not sure what he's doing. When we disagreed in the back, we could disagree and go at each other nonstop and still be brothers when it came in the morning. Okay, my point is this: we should be able to disagree with each other without picking a side, especially when it's a person's side that has clout, because a lot of people don't know how to disagree with that person.
Okay.
But then
you've been going for a long time.
Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead.
You know, I won't remember none of your points if I keep letting you go on. Like,
go ahead.
So here's point number one, right? There is an asserted effort, right, to try to convince people that are cool with Anton to go against him because y'all want to go against him, right? Even if something's wrong, it's enough of y'all pointing it out. Why do you need somebody else to point it out? Why do you want somebody else to do something the way you want them to do it? That part I don't.
Okay, look. Do you respect me at all? Do you respect me at all?
Yes.
So look at that. Look at that. Like, I'm not disrespecting Anton. That's what people do. Look, no. Look at.
That's a troll. That's a troll.
No, y'all. No. This is the point I'm saying. People, a lot of us will sit on panels and see things transpiring or happening, and none of us, like Aaron. If I sit somewhere, I'm gonna be the honest truth. If you're right about something, Aaron, and people are saying something and they're being disingenuous or they're wrong, I'm gonna address them. Nah, Aaron is right about that. Only panel in public, not just in private. A lot of people don't step in. There's times I seen you, Aaron, where you could step into the positions and make something right and could easily diffuse something, and you don't get in the positions. There's mostly everybody on the panel does it. It's only a few people who will put their neck on the line to say, hey, to be still the person's brother still. I know it's frustrating to you, Chris, will still speak on just if something is right or wrong without having to burn a relationship. We should all be able to challenge each other without burning relationships.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
see,
So with that
like,
being
look
said,
at JB.
because
Like,
Ali,
it's
wait,
the
Ali, I don't have a problem.
Hey, Chris, 1 second. Just give me 1 second. So this is the point, right? The point.
I'm not even pandering to fatty.
One sec, Ali. The point is this, right? For example, what Jonathan is saying, for example, right now, right? Ali literally told this verbatim to J Prince. J Prince, if Fatty was doing what you're doing right now, I would cut you. I will cut you today. He literally said, "Hey, if Fatty, every time I behave in certain way, for example, when I was doing those jokes, I came on the back. Ali and Marcus was the first people on the step getting on my head because I said that shit. And I was
not only that.
One second.
Hold on, Fatty, hold on. Not only that, but in the morning when J Prince cut all of us off, I called Fatty. I said, man, that's a bad sign of leadership. That the fact that you told him that, the fact you told him he was dumb, the fact that you were being slow, even if you was trying to inspire or motivate J Prince to work. We wanted J Prince to work. Auntie J, please stop.
Auntie, stop.
Me and Marcus both called him. We said you were wrong. You were wrong for saying that. We told J Prince he was wrong for saying that.
Go back and look at the goddamn stream. He said that man
that was not on the stream. That was on the back. What are you talking about?
You said that shit out front. And you said you You a liar.
In that morning, we all thought we were still together because we was on phone with Jay Prince till 5 o'clock in the morning talking about that should have never happened and we'll be able to squash it, move on. We'll move on in the morning. When the morning came up, we didn't know Jay Prince felt like that because we already addressed the fact that Fatty shouldn't have said that to Jay Prince. He was wrong for saying it. He was like, Ali, is he wrong? I said he was wrong for that. And we addressed Fatty for doing those things, even though Fatty intent was to get under Jay Prince's skin to work. That's all it was.
This ain't for the be, Aaron. We ain't gonna go back and forth like that. We're doing a conversation, and that's why I had mentioned this in the back. I said I think I'm gonna need somebody while we was in the back talking. I said either I'm gonna need somebody to be on my side or somebody that's a mediator because every time we having this, and I brought this up plenty of times while we was conversating. Every time I bring up something that clearly Fatty is wrong at, y'all try to convince me where he's not. But when Fatty bring up something that I'm wrong at, everybody getting on me. So it never was a balanced type of conversation. If y'all said that y'all got on Fatty, it wasn't when I was around. But maybe y'all just saying that now to probably try to guilt trip me to get because I don't because while we was in the conversation, this what made me write Charles and said, man, fuck it, I'm gone because I got tired of kissing asses and not having our own backbone. And I was looking at myself like, man, this can't be you, Jay Prince. When I'm gonna say this, I get weak for people who I love and who I care about. Like people I love and who I really care about, like Ali. I really fucks with Ali. I really fucks with Marcus. I fucks with Lou. Then I start thinking, I said, I really fucks with all of them, Fatty and Chad.
Oh.
So I get kind of fucked up. I get kind of like I'll be scared to hurt people's feelings. Like I have mentioned this a lot of our conversations when we had arguments. I'm like, man, I don't be want to say nothing because y'all can say whatever y'all want to me. But the moment I say something back, it get blown out of proportion. I was scared. I was kind of afraid of even saying something because I didn't want to seem like
Jay Prince, I don't want to bring it back on them. They trying to focus on the dynamics of
we trying to focus right.
Look,
right.
I'm
just saying,
Aaron, this is sorry. This is but this is very Aaron. No, this is very easy to understand, right? This is why, for example, every time I go at you or at Brittany or at Auntie, Jesus
I will be reflect. You will be getting a flag.
We are the bad guys. You are good. You are a princess. So the problem is, like what he's saying is basically every single time, for example, that we on this side have problems with you guys, with probably JB, Aaron, Brittany, Q, is that one second? Is that you guys Auntie?
Bite me, boy. Oh my God.
So every time something happens, right, on every for every other people, you guys are able to sit down, assess the situation, tell, okay, I will imply motive. This is what happened, and this. But as soon as Anton becomes involved on the situation, you guys do the up.
So what?
He's kind of wrong, but he doesn't. But he's bad. But he's a Christian, and that's
Okay.
problematic because you're not keeping fair and square.
I get. Okay,
We
listen.
grown up.
I know y'all think the rest of us
Admit it, Aaron. Admit it.
I know y'all think the rest of us are sheep and we're not independent thinkers, right?
Look,
So let me
Anton called y'all sheep. Anton said
listen,
y'all are all gonna blindly follow him.
my
And
feeling.
look at y'all.
Yeah, and listen, that's to trigger y'all. Like I like y'all.
Right.
But we not
Hold on.
drinking,
Jesus.
Hey, y'all, let Aaron talk. Let Aaron talk. It's his show.
Aaron, so Aaron,
Let Aaron talk before he drop us. Let Aaron talk before he drop us.
So Aaron, actually, I have a question for you.
There's only one person he needs to drop. Hey, Alex, there's only one person he needs to
Actually, I have
drop.
a question for you, Aaron. Since Anton believes in having dissident voices, people that don't agree with him, close to him, what person is that? Can you give me a name? A person that is on Anton team that openly. Cheeky actually was the first person that I saw. Hey man, I'm a part of the group, but if Anton mess up, I'm going to talk about it. When did you?
Okay,
you
listen.
did that? Never.
So listen, when did Anton say, yo, I want the people that's close to me to go on the panels and publicly talk about the things that
He didn't say that.
He doesn't say that.
He never said that, right? So you're saying he asked for he's clearly stated many times, the people that's close to me, we have conversations, but we're not about to have conversations on the panel to basically make y'all feel good. He's actually
no. This is what I mean. This hold on, Fatty. Hold on, Fatty.
Why would you call me a stripper?
Hold on.
I'm not a stripper.
I know.
I'm an
Hold on,
intelligence analyst in the military. I've been in for 10 years.
Calm down, Fashion. Why you feeling
I'm not a
need to
stripper.
qualify yourself?
Whoa. Who called
I'm
you a
not a
stripper?
stripper.
You're not a stripper.
People in integrity.
Can y'all hear me? Reason for you to try to
Hey,
lower
chat,
me
hey,
in my
chat,
opinion
relax,
if I'm
chat.
new to the platform. Like
They said my channel dying. I need a team again.
Jesus Christ.
You
Y'all
fell
can't
asleep 3 times on the show. Shut up, Tekachi.
They talk about you falling asleep and shit.
And it was still running though.
Calm down.
Aaron, take control, Aaron. Take control.
I'm trying to give people the opportunity, right? Because listen.
Nothing but facts. I would never lie on somebody that's publicly known on this platform where you can go back and look at everything I'm saying. But he did these things I pointed out. And he said these things that he said about his followers. And you guys are blindly following him. And you're not even checking that. Like, yeah, that
I'm not blind. I'm not blind.
Followers. And it's interesting.
I'm not blind, baby.
Listen,
I'm not calling you blind.
Listen.
He called you blind.
I'm not going to get caught up on everything somebody says just because y'all want to get caught up on that.
Okay, fine. If
So
that's
here's the thing. If nothing, here's the thing. You guys are trying to do something that is, to me, extremely idiotic. You're going to say, okay, everybody, please.
No, there's Auntie. There's not the one. Is Auntie doing the ad lib?
You cannot believe that y'all can sit here and say, Auntie J, just for a moment, darling. You cannot sit here and believe and say, they got a coat over there, and then be like, I'm going to the coat, and I'm going to convince them to not be the coat no more. Like, y'all think what y'all trying to do makes sense, and it doesn't. Because if y'all truly believe people are sheep, coat people, stop trying to convince them then, because there's no way they're going to listen to y'all.
Well, Eric, now I got to say this. Now, if you just admitted that a lot of stuff that Anton do was some stuff is wrong, you then cannot have conversations about other people like Illa today and other people that does something wrong if you're not willing to call out.
What was my conversation about?
How you gonna tell me you can't have conversations?
No, basically what Illa did, the whole conversation between
him and what did I dispute?
It had nothing to do with that though.
No, everybody chill. No, this how you show
you was mainly like calling out what he did was wrong, like far as like meeting up with him and stuff. You was like you wasn't targeting Anton.
I didn't say it was wrong.
Here's
the difference. Y'all think people are not independent thinkers, but Fatty knows better than that. But he also knows how to play the angles. Let's be clear. I never said none of this stuff when I broke down the stream. Y'all be making stuff up because y'all hear what y'all want to hear. I've clearly made the points evident of what I thought. Okay, when Anton here, okay, I thought he was trying to play a chess move and see if it was really some smoke. So yeah, he kind of turned it up to see if it was that, and then it got substantiated later on. And there's reasons for why he might think like that's how I think. You guys might be thinking, no, he just wanted to step on him. That's
Have
what
you
he
ever
did.
did a reaction video when Anton was dead but in the wrong?
What video?
That's a good question.
What video?
Any video. Have you ever done a video or reaction video when Anton was in the wrong?
Listen. Here's my point.
What would be the purpose? Wait a minute. What would be the purpose of that, though?
Oh my God! To hold his leader accountable. If you're gonna follow somebody, if you're gonna be somebody's supporter, then you should be able to hold them accountable.
Accountable
He has
for
his own
what?
platform too.
Accountable for what?
It shows
For what he's doing wrong.
Okay, all right.
Contrary to popular belief, he's
wrong.
not Jesus.
It's
And
only
he
how
does
you
wrong
feel, how you
too. What are
perceive
you
it.
talking about?
Jesus.
Yvette, baby girl, I love you. Shout out to the
Yvette,
back
I
chat,
hate you,
sis.
but for 5 minutes,
I love you, Yvette. Not too much on Yvette. That's the back
I
chat,
hate you.
sis.
I hate
All right,
you.
so listen. I'm gonna make this clear for y'all because y'all seem to have some kind of confusion, right?
Yes.
Y'all have a motive to try to expose something because that's what y'all want to do, right? I'm not. Listen. Be quiet.
I got you.
That's what y'all want. Y'all trying to convince people that y'all think are sheep and part of the code to see things your way, right?
Yes.
That's idiotic and dumb, in my opinion, right? Now, wait, hold on. Wait. Y'all think by then saying, I'm going to insult y'all, say y'all dumb, y'all don't see what's going on, it's y'all leader, and then also other things to try to convince them to go your way. All of it is idiotic. It's not really an intelligent way to do something. You guys' strategies don't work, and you're frustrated because the people that y'all wanted to work won't work with them. Y'all have to try something else. So, for example, right? I don't care if people get yelled at and screamed on the panels. Otherwise, I wouldn't run Fight Club. I don't care. So, me going, hey, man, don't be screaming at people. Don't be pissing people off. Don't cuss nobody out their name. It sounds crazy, me telling him that when I don't stop y'all from doing it.
Yes.
No, that's
So
not.
let me say this. Let me say this real quick.
That's
Let me
what
say this
our
real quick.
problem with it was. When we came up and said it, now you're like, oh.
Aaron is a great manipulator. You see what he did there?
Now I'm a manipulator.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Everybody
He's
stop. Everybody
He's a great
stop
strategist.
talking.
You start
No, Fatty,
stop. Strategy. Aaron is Littlefinger of Game of Thrones. He's the most intelligent manipulator on the series.
So if I'm so intelligent, how you gonna call me a sheep then?
No, you're not the sheep. You Littlefinger. Follow the guy. No, Aaron on Game of Thrones. Littlefinger still follow someone.
He called you a sheep. He called you all those things.
Now I can't. Now, hold on, Aaron. I can't say this. Now, hold on. Now we gotta be across the board though, right? Okay, when we all was a team, when we was fucking up on Lapeef and stuff like that, me, Ali, whoever was fucking up, y'all didn't do no videos, so I guess the love
nobody had the patience.
Love for them,
Nobody
the same
had the
love
patience
that we have for each other. So that goes. People.
So let's stop there. We literally called you out because you called Aaron a name, and we said, Ali, J Prince, this is wrong in front of everybody. Like, we checked you multiple times in front of cameras. We didn't do videos because I wasn't producing videos. Ali's not doing live.
Did you do a video about Ali when he was making people cry and stuff?
Huh?
Did you when he was on Lapeef or when Ali was on Lapeef getting upset or whatever? You didn't make no videos about that.
I didn't. I wasn't recording videos. The first video that I did was
you probably got on him in the back, but you didn't blatantly go at him. That's the same thing you trying to do. Aaron,
listen to me. We are not producing content. You are witness. Ali, Marcus, and you. Every time you are on panels, you go with each other like crazy to the point that I say, guys, stop. This is going to become problematic. Stop. What are you guys? Why are you lying on us now? Don't you saw that? You saw that.
No, I'm saying the same thing that y'all want.
Oh shit!
Did you call your followers sheep?
I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry, man. Hey, when I will make it up to you, bro.
You owe me, Fatty. You owe me.
But
I'm just being
Prince, but that's the thing. Our brand was going at each other. Even if I'm wrong, it's like for me to be accountable for my ex, and we did it all the time.
Your brand was going at me.
Oh my God, man!
Oh my God!
Jay Prince, you literally
Y'all at the game right now, Anton?
Ali, so you don't remember the first time y'all came at me like Fetty just admitted?
Man, Jesus Christ.
Jay Prince, you said you respect.
And y'all stop making it about y'all again. We just got off of y'all.
Jay Prince keeps doing that.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to save y'all because listen, y'all can't use y'all alliance in a group thing no more. Because
Hey, we showing that NBA shit, bro. Come on, man.
Nah, it's not an actual TV thing though.
Oh shit!
Oh no, that's Anton
No,
the
but
Angry
he's
Man is at the
moving.
game.
No, y'all,
he's
hold on.
actually at the game,
Jay
though.
Prince. There
Angry
was
Man
a
there
time.
too?
Jay
Oh,
Prince.
okay.
Yeah, Angry Man is there too.
When
Who
we
is
had
there?
this, hey
You
y'all,
can't show
can
the
y'all hear
game,
me?
Anton.
That
NBA will strike you guys. They'll still fine you guys.
No, that's fine. If he's
no, they won't. No, they won't.
Yeah, it's just television. I thought
they
it was
already
It's
strike
pregame
television.
anyway, but they're not even started. But listen.
Oh, okay. It's Angry Man and
Hey,
Angry Man.
can y'all hear me?
Oh, that's the guy that was on here too.
Y'all
Hey,
hear
Angry
me?
Man.
They're
but
friends. Of course they're friends.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay, that's what's going on.
Makes
Okay.
perfect sense.
Y'all won't even let me talk.
Just going to flex on us.
So let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this, right? Let me
You
try
complaining
this.
about not talking, sir?
Hold on, let me try this.
Oh, Chris. Oh my God, Chris. You
One moment,
This show
people.
is about Anton. What are you talking
I'm in the
about?
asshole, brother.
But I would think every now and then I might get the good word in, but so
We
let me just
apologize
try
for
this,
that.
right? Let me just try this, right? For everybody, check this out. Y'all see me on some people's panels, but you don't see me on a lot of people's panels, right? You don't see me in their chats, you don't see me on their shows, because if I don't even like them, I never be there. So what I notice is that the hate is so real. I'm like, dang, it's people coming over here just to hate. And then y'all would say, yeah, it is people coming over here just to hate. Because honestly, I don't understand why people come into space or be around people that they don't want to be around to try to convince people that do want to be around to not be around. Like, to me,
don't want to do that. We want to be around.
And why you making up that narrative?
Okay, but
Island girl, hold on, Island girl, hold on.
If y'all don't let me
Narrative.
get my thoughts out, it make no sense for me to have my own damn show. If I can't get my thoughts out, like 45 seconds, and then I give y'all 30 minutes, I give y'all hours. I listen. All I'm trying to say is this, right? I know it's an asserted effort of people. Oh man, just like they want to take Mayweather down. You know he can't read. What does that matter? Well, why say those things? Oh, because you're trying to show him to be less of this and that and show an angle. If y'all want to take Anton down, good luck. You're not using me as a pawn to do it.
We're not trying to.
And why are you creating that narrative like that?
Why are you trying to make it seem like that?
Like that's
Because
crazy
that's
that you
what
do. That's
y'all
what I'm
do,
saying.
and y'all
No.
don't realize it.
That's the problem.
Good
call, coach. Good call, coach. That's the
Just
That's
problem.
what y'all do.
Huh?
1-2-1.
Listen. Okay, I'm going to try to explain this the best way, right? I don't care if people say nice things, right? I don't care how you say it. All I want is the information. So when I first seen Anton, he was saying something crazy. I'm like, okay, dang. But I know most people ain't gonna get the message because they focus on being offended. And that's a technique to remove the people that ain't really trying to be there, because those people can't really be taught. And I know that. So I've been bypassed that stuff. I don't care about that kind of stuff, right? Y'all so focused on, no, you say you this and this and that, and you this and this and that. Well, he's so much of this and that. Why do I keep seeing y'all at the shows? Why do I keep seeing y'all in the chat? Because y'all waiting for your opportunity to capitalize. That's what y'all do. Because otherwise, why be there?
Let me tell you.
Says
Let
a
me
lot
tell
of
you
things that are of value. What are you talking about?
No, let me tell you what, Aaron, because this is a part of the game. What
hate on this man?
Okay, so
Anton
wait, no. I'm going to get my thoughts out. Okay, let me get my thoughts.
Aaron. Tell him.
Listen. Let me try this. Right? Do you think he's going to change? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
He asked.
Okay.
He said he was. He
That's
said
what
he
I'm
said on
saying.
his last show.
Y'all
Try to do better.
Hold on, Aaron. Y'all are letting Aaron. This is the problem. What happens with discussions? Y'all are letting Aaron create a narrative, and then you're responding and explaining yourself to his narrative. The main point.
So you want to create a narrative?
No, Aaron. The main point of this was the fact that a lot of people, because of actual clout. But look, I'm gonna give you an example before I even say it. A lot of people was disagreeing with me, paying me and boot me off these panels. Soon as I got on Lapeef, go Ali, act like they on my side. It wasn't them being on my side, and they stopped disagreeing with me. It's about clout. So the thing we're saying is this: No one's saying to disrespect Anton. Nobody's saying not to value Anton. Nobody's saying he's not about the community. Nobody's saying he's not a Christian. Nobody's saying he's not having a Patreon that's an asset to a lot of people. We're saying a lot of y'all are afraid to disagree with him because you want to be close to the clout. That's the main thing we say.
Okay, all right, okay. So I understand
I
that,
agree
right?
with
Wait, stop. My comprehension skills are a little bit low because I didn't go to college like the rest of y'all. But let me just say, what
you just took Anton talk. He'll say he's a C student. Now you do the college.
But that's not the same because he went to college and he got his degree. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. He actually has a degree. I don't. So the point that I'm making is very, very simple, right? You guys are saying, no, but we want to convince you guys to do the things that we want y'all to do. And I'm telling you, those people don't want to do it. So what's your next play?
Say it again.
He says he's going to do better. So I expect it.
You're trying to convince people to do things or operate in things that they don't care about, to say, if this person does it and this person does it, y'all should react the same way, right? That's your whole model in theory. So in my opinion is, if somebody don't move and operate the way you want them, get away from them. And if I notice you guys are not doing, like, let me tell you how I think, right? If I notice that you guys are not doing it, you're like, man, no, I'm not gonna get away from it. I just want to keep trying to hold him accountable because I love my brother, right? Like, that's your play. I don't really play like that. So
you did it again, Aaron. You did it again. Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all hold on, Aaron. Hold on, Aaron. You have a panel to have an open discussion about so many different topics for people to be able to hold on, Aaron, to be able to agree or disagree. It shouldn't separate us. It shouldn't divide us. It shouldn't ruin relationships. You create these narratives when someone disagrees with Anton. And
I don't. I bring you on the no, you're lying. Okay, who else brings anybody else on the show when I know y'all about to do all the things y'all got to do and let y'all do it and shut up for an hour?
Let me ask you.
Nobody else does it.
No,
so
hold on. Say it again. Why you getting mad, Aaron? Why you getting Aaron? Come on, Aaron.
No, I'm not mad. I'm raising my voice so that you guys can actually.
You don't got it. We listening. We having a conversation.
One second. I have a question. So, Aaron, this is the question, right? If you are not willing to hold Anton accountable in front of the screens, and you probably do it on the back, why do a show about it? You see what I'm saying? Like, if, for example, listen to this, right? I understand the show. This is just entertainment. I did a show about it. It's fine, right? If Anton is right, he's right. If Anton is wrong, he's wrong. But I'm willing, for example, to bring Ila on the show, and if he's wrong, I'm going to tell him he's fucking wrong in front of everybody, and I don't give a fuck, right? But my problem is, if you are not willing to hold him accountable in front of the cameras, if Sway is not willing to do that, if Stu is not willing to do that, why try to do a show dissecting the situation when we know for a fact that you guys are going to have a biased opinion because you're not willing to throw your man under the bus? Don't do it then. This is fine. It's fine.
No. See, once again, I'm okay. You guys get upset about different things that upset me. I think it's clearly noticeable, right? There are things that don't bother me that fly over my head. Let you guys argue about things that don't affect me, right? Now, with the show, I don't care about this, and that. I did a show called Internet Thugs versus Nerds, right?
Yes.
It's to highlight how people say they not about this internet stuff, and they keep doing internet stuff. So what I do, if anybody watches, I build content up over and over again, highlighting these people that say they were from here, they do this, they do that, and they don't do the complete opposite when it comes to internet. But then say, well, all this internet stuff is fake. It's all entertainment. If it is, then operate as so. But what y'all do is say, well, it's Anton, so that ain't entertainment. You got to be the leader of the free world. So y'all not actually consistent. The only thing y'all want to do is try to get as many people on your side to try to go against him as possible. Because if it's just entertainment, if it's just entertainment, ain't none of this serious, stop trying to hold him accountable.
You didn't address my point. Wait. Stop. You didn't address my point. No, you didn't address my point. Let me give you a clear example, Aaron. You are a very good businessman. You know what?
Give me a clear example.
A clear example. When that Anton situation and podcast situation happened on your own panel, you could grab that shit, come to your panel, and have 500 people watching your show because everybody wanted to see what happened between Anton and podcast. When he said, I want you dead, your father, all that. But you didn't do it, and I know why.
You want to know why? Why? No. First off, you say why, and then I'll tell you the answer why. Go ahead, you say why, I'll give you the answer.
Because that was in it, like you can defend that, and you don't go against your boy in public.
You making it?
No, I'm gonna give you the
Aaron, you're making it personal. You know how? Hey, Fatty, disagree with me real quick.
Ali, you need to drop this community shit in front of people that are not willing.
Bitch, you clout chasing. Bitch, you know what? You know what, Fatty?
Why you listening? Why you letting these
You know what, Fatty? Fatty, you always been trying to talk bad about me. You actually been trying to use me. You always try to make me look bad. That's what it really was, man. I'm finally gonna step up to you. You're not gonna take advantage of me anymore, man. You a bitch. You not really about it. And you know what, y'all in the back, Fatty be lying. Fatty be disingenuous. He talks about my family. He's always disrespecting me. I try to stay connected with him just long enough for me to maybe get some, be able to probably build with him. But in reality, Fatty don't respect me at all. He's against me. That's what people do. People make it personal instead of we're able to have disagreements and be brothers still the next day. When people end up making it personal, it becomes the disrespect the other person. Not only that, whoever you won't disrespect, it means you respect their clout. You acknowledge that they have clout and you don't want to go against them. That's the problem we're talking about in these spaces. No one, and I'm gonna tell you this respectfully. In the back, no one's trying to drag you under the bus. No one's trying to drag Anton under the bus. No one's trying to disrespect anybody. We have no disrespect for anybody. We're not trying to make nobody look bad. The main point of this, without it being derailed, is that we should be able to disagree with anybody, including the highest person, the person we see the highest, including the person we see at the lowest, and still be able to have healthy conversations, Aaron. Just don't derail that from that. That's all we saying, family.
That's all you're saying, that's all you're saying. But wait. That's all you're saying, but you full of shit, Ali. Like that. See how you
disrespectful? I haven't disrespected JB.
Nah, you full of shit.
No, that's disrespect.
Let him go. You full of shit. Nah, you full of shit. Because again, you doing the same.
Now you're making it personal because there's something.
Yes, I am making it personal. Yes, I am making it personal. This is about you.
So tell me.
This is about you. Yes, I'm making it personal, bro. You full of shit.
You just told me the other panel I was a good dude, but go ahead.
Right? You and Fatty, you come up here, right? And see, the thing is, even when
why did you say I was a good dude before you say I'm full of shit?
Even when you and I used to go back and forth.
No, JB, before you say I'm full of shit, why did you just say the other day I'm a good dude? Why did you say you've been rocking with me?
Maybe if you let me talk, you would actually hear my fucking point.
I do. You're already disrespectful. I wouldn't disrespect you. Jay Prince just cussed all of us out.
Yeah, but I actually do believe you're full of shit.
Jay Prince.
I believe you're full of shit. So
that's all of us to win. I know, because you.
Okay, but I believe you're full of shit.
I know,
but I believe you're full of shit right now. So that's what I believe. That's what I believe.
Who do you see me disrespect?
Because here's the thing, right?
JB, tell me who you see me disrespect.
Are you gonna let me finish my?
But tell me who you see me disrespect.
I'm not gonna just talk what you want me to say.
If I'm full of shit,
Ali, you're not gonna make me say what you want me to say, bro. You're not gonna make me say what you want me to say.
Tell me who I disrespected.
You're not gonna make me say what you want me to say. I'm gonna say what I want to say, bro.
Who I disrespected if I'm full of shit?
I'm gonna say what I want to say.
I know. You always want to say what you want to say. I know.
I'm gonna say what I want to say. You're not gonna see.
Okay, go ahead, JB. Go ahead.
This is the same shit y'all do to Jay Prince, but y'all can't do it to me.
No.
This is the same shit y'all do to Jay Prince.
I don't do that to Jay Prince.
No. See, this is the same shit y'all do to Jay Prince. Y'all try to overtalk him and overpower him, right? You're not gonna do it to me.
Literally you, JB. You do that all the time.
You're not gonna do it to me. You're not gonna do it to me.
Wow.
So you gonna let me say what I want to say. Because see what y'all try to do with Jay Prince.
Let him go, Fatty. Let him go. Fatty, let him go.
Y'all try to corner Jay Prince. Y'all try to corner Jay Prince because he's not as quick as y'all, right? But you're not gonna do that to me.
You calling me slow?
Let him go. Fatty, let him go.
I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Let him say.
Call him Tekashi slow, please, JB.
I'm gonna say what I want to say.
You let him call me Tekashi.
So
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince,
I still supported you a lot through all of this stuff, whether you acknowledge it or not. I supported you a lot. The stuff you've been doing.
So here's what I find. Yo, Aaron, you want to know what I find funny, right? What I find funny, and this is why I call all this real nigga shit bullshit, cap. All these niggas come on here and talk about they real niggas, they this, they that, they got a code, bullshit, right? Because here's the thing. I said what Ali said. I said I think Ali's a good dude, even though I be disagreeing with him. I think Marcus is a good dude, even though I be disagreeing with him, etc. Right? But here's the problem. The problem is that all these so-called real niggas, right, will watch Fatty be a fucking messy ass bitch, right? Fatty will go around. They'll watch. Now let me finish my fucking point.
Let him finish.
Fatty will go around. Fatty will go around and behave like a straight up hoe, like a messy ass bitch, and they will come up on these panels and defend him time after time, right? So you got Ali, because it's like you got Ali.
JB,
right?
respectfully.
No. Let me finish my point, bro. Let me finish my point. 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 Y'all not.
But you gotta be
I'm telling
specific when you make
y'all, no,
accusations.
you're not going. Nope. Y'all not doing this shit to me.
That's fine.
Y'all not doing this shit to me. Y'all not doing this shit to me. Y'all not. I'm gonna speak how I want to speak. Y'all not gonna do this shit to me. The shit y'all do to JB, y'all not doing it to me. You're not gonna do it to me. You're not gonna do it to me. I'm gonna say what I want to say how I want to say it.
Please
I'm
stop,
gonna
Fatty.
say what I
Please
want to
stop,
say
so he
how I
can't
want to
use
say
that.
it. I'm gonna say what I want to say how I want to say it. All right. Because this is the shit y'all do to Jay Prince. I watch y'all do this to him all the fucking time. Y'all niggas come on here and talk about how y'all some real niggas, y'all this, y'all that, always pounding y'all chest. But here you got a nigga behaving like a straight up bitch, right? Going around, he talking shit about everybody, always on the back end, you know, gossiping, right? That's a female, right? That's a female. But then you got all you so-called real niggas, all you niggas who are so righteous, got a code and everything. And y'all all backing this shit up. Y'all all coming up here, defending him all the goddamn time. Nah, hold up.
Brother. Hold on, JB.
Like
JB.
y'all even
JB.
nah,
JB.
stop.
Respectfully, JB. Please, JB. Hey, Fatty. Fatty.
So cute, Fatty.
What do I tell you every day to stop doing?
Stop being messy.
And stop with that filter, man. Take that shit
No,
off.
he said I'm a female. He said I'm a female. He's right.
Hey, JB, I tell Fatty to stop being messy every single day.
And Marcus too.
Yeah, and then you come on the internet and then defend him. So what's the point?
No, I don't. I'm not even talking about.
So you say that to him on the back end, but then you
How
come
do
on
I
the internet and defend him.
No, JB, I didn't defend JB. We're not even talking about Fatty.
This is crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy, y'all. This is what I'm saying. This is why, like I said, Aaron is spot on about this, right? Aaron is spot on about this because again, y'all love to play this. Oh, you know, in real life, this internet, this. But at the end of the day, y'all niggas actually just at the end of the day,
do I tell
y'all
Fatty
niggas
to
really
stop
just
being
goofy.
messy? Hey, Jay Prince, hold on, we've been in the back. Do I tell Fatty and y'all not to go to Fight Club and Aaron O so we don't have to worry about being messy? Then me and Marcus tell y'all
and
that?
then you come on here and still defend his messy ass.
How am I defending him?
What's the fucking point?
We're not even talking about Fatty, JB. How am I defending him?
Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, bro. Anyway, at the end of the day, Aaron, check this out, bro.
JB, you be wrong,
Aaron,
family.
check this out, bro.
You be wrong.
Check this out, bro.
You're
Aaron,
gonna make me gouge my eyes out.
JB, this conversation was about Anton and you made it about me because you are deflecting.
Aaron, check this out, bro.
Hey, you made it about me.
That's
At the end of the day, bro.
You instead of saying I'm wrong, JB, you're still doubling down with Jay Prince.
Aaron, check this out. Check this out, bro.
Just say you was wrong, family.
At the end of the day, bro. At the end of the day, what it comes down to is this, right? What it comes down to is this. Like I said in the super chat, anytime I see a group of black people hating on one black person, specifically a black man, right? 9 times out of 10, that person probably doing something right. That's what I've learned from life experience.
Oh
right?
my God,
and
JB, you out of control, man. Nobody's hating on Anton.
Let me finish my fucking point. Let me finish my fucking point.
No one is hating
But
on
you're
him.
lying,
Let me
though.
finish my fucking point.
Who
We're
just
not
disrespected
lying.
Anton?
Let me finish my fucking
No
point.
one's disrespecting him.
Let me
You're
finish
making
my
a point
fucking
to say
point.
what to whom?
But you're
Let me
lying.
finish my fucking point.
No one disrespected him.
Let me finish my fucking point. So these people, right? They come on. The reality is this.
This is clout.
The reality is this.
This is
Chasing what
clout,
bro. I don't got no social media. I don't got a channel. What are you talking
Jay
about?
Prince, this is what we want.
I don't give a fuck about clout.
People coming there because you have clout, and they're gonna agree with everything you say, family. They're gonna be yes
Bro,
men.
I don't care about clout. I don't have social media. I don't have a channel. What are you talking about?
You clout chase. You pay money to clout chase.
Where do I get clout? What are you talking about?
You trying to be connected to people you think have clout.
Where do I get clout?
Ali,
Once again,
JB
where
been
do I
rocking
get
with me
clout?
ever since I was a bum on here.
Bro, I got no social media.
Man,
I
Jay
got
Prince,
no
he
channel.
was
What the
against
fuck
you,
are you
man.
talking about?
Hey,
JB, how long? Aaron, how long JB been rocking with me?
This is crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
I don't think there's no clout.
He ain't go at you the time where I was about to get on and defend you, Jay Prince.
There's no clout for me in this.
But
I don't know what the fuck
saying
you're
is
talking about.
JB have held me accountable a lot of times, but he also rocked with me every single day.
I know, Jay Prince.
But that's the fact.
So that's fine.
You
So
can pull up the videos.
That's fine. So let's do this, JB. Until last week.
I gotta finish my point.
I got you.
I gotta finish my point.
If you
I gotta
are
finish
telling
my
that,
point.
no, I just want to say something about what you're saying. It's real quick. If you were telling that you have no incentive into cloud chasing because you have no channel or no social media, I never promoted my social media on Fight Club or whatever, and I didn't have a channel until last week. So I'm the same as you.
Just funny.
What the fuck does that have to do with what I'm saying?
What the fuck does that?
Like,
what
why
the
you
fuck
telling me
does that?
this?
What the fuck does that to do with Anton? Why are you talking about us when we're talking about Anton?
Why?
You
What?
guys
I
didn't-
did not.
Can I finish my damn point,
Man,
bro?
what did I say that was
My
disrespectful?
point, Aaron. Here's my point, bro. Let me just finish my fucking
Deflection.
point. My point is this, bro. Is that
Your
at the end of
Honor,
the day, here's what it really is, right?
irrelevant.
These folks, they don't like the fact that Anton talks his shit. He flexes shit. They don't like this man being. They think he's arrogant. They think all this stuff, and they trying to. Every time they want to humble him, right? But guess what? God damn, bitch! Can you shut the fuck up? God damn.
Oh my God!
Shut up!
Wow! He's a family man.
And you a family man and married?
He's a
Yeah, and guess what?
family
She
man.
interrupted me. So what you got to say about
Oh
that?
my God!
You want to say
And
to
she
nobody in my
interrupted me.
family. You
can't
would
believe
never
Okay,
say
she
that to
interrupted
nobody
me
in
though.
my
So how
family.
about you let me
You're
finish
ranting for
talking?
no reason.
How about you let me
This
finish
is what I
talking?
mean by y'all see what
How
he
about you
doing?
let me finish talking though?
Y'all see how disrespectful he is? He
You don't
clout,
And
you
how
clout
disrespectful is it to keep interrupting me?
and you disrespectful.
How
It doesn't
disrespectful is
matter
it to keep
because
You're
interrupting me?
disrespect. You just
How disrespectful is it to keep interrupting me?
I'm laid back because I was in.
How
Look, Jay,
disrespectful is it to keep interrupting
Come
me?
on.
So let me finish my point. Let me finish my point,
go ahead and
and then
finish.
you can
can't
fucking
believe
talk.
it. I can't believe
Let me
it.
finish my
I'm
point.
appalled. I'm bamboozled. Sad.
These folks, what they really want to do is they want to
This is
humble
a sad
Anton,
moment on
right?
You,
But the
hey, you
reality
just lost
is,
all your credibility.
the
You lost
reality
all
is,
your
bro, I don't care
credibility.
what y'all think. I don't care
You
what y'all
lost.
think.
I
I'm
know
talking
that's
to
your
Aaron.
problem.
This is
I
I don't
know you
give
don't
a
care
fuck
what
what you
people
think,
think.
Ali.
Why
Why
you
should
try
I
to
give a
make
fuck,
people
bro?
think?
I'm
I
very
don't
You
care
care.
what
disappointed.
You
you
don't care
think.
what
I'm
nobody
talking
thinks.
to Aaron.
Why you trying
I
to get
just want
I'm
people
him to
talking
think?
finish
to Aaron.
so
I'm
we can
very
stop and we can
disappointed.
I'm talking
conversation.
to
Why y'all
Aaron.
won't let him?
Go
Why
ahead.
y'all won't let him finish his point?
Finish your
He just
point.
I'm
want
appalled.
you don't want to let your daughters be called a bitch.
Let me finish my fucking
Please
point.
just finish it. Just let him finish his point.
Okay,
So
then
we can
shut the
move
fuck up
on.
then.
You're
Let me
giving him
finish my
Hey,
point.
hey,
It's
call
taking
it a
long.
healer, not a bitch. A healer, please.
It's okay.
At the end of the day, what they trying to do, right? Their real issue is that they can't humble
Shut up,
Anton,
fatty.
right? They look at Anton, they see him flex his shit. They can't flex their shit like Anton does, right? They can't talk their shit like Anton does. So what they do is they call him arrogant and then they want to humble him, right? But the reality is, why should he fucking humble himself to you? Like, why should he? Why?
Who is they? Who is they? Who
Why
said
should he
that?
humble himself? At
Aaron,
the end of the day,
Aaron,
bro,
do you see what
at the end of the
Aaron, do
day,
you see what
they're
I'm
trying
saying?
to humble
Who
Anton.
said that?
At the
Aaron,
end of the
who
day, they
said
just want to
that?
humble Anton.
You're saying the
At
same
the end
thing
of the day, they
Aaron,
just want to
before.
humble
We
Anton.
heard you. We're
You ain't
Now
never
when I
addressed
call
that?
you a
Who
bitch, you're
said
gonna get
that?
mad. Now when I call you a bitch, you're gonna get mad. How about you shut
No, you have no issue calling me a bitch.
I'm laid
You
back
didn't say
because I
anything
was
when
in the
Ali cut
back of
you
the
off.
chat.
You're being a bitch.
I've
You're
been
being
telling
overly
Ali to
emotional
stop
right now.
interrupting.
You're
What the
being
fuck you
very
talking about?
feminine.
But
You're being
but
very
I don't care what you
feminine.
think of me.
It
JB,
doesn't
why are you
matter
What you
creating
talking
because
about?
at the end
narrative
of the
though?
day,
Why
you
are you
have
creating
no
narrative?
issue calling me a bitch, but you didn't call Ali a bitch when he just cut you
I've
off.
been telling Ali
There's
to
no
stop
reason for you to
interrupting me
call me
too.
a bitch. But you have nothing better to say to
How
me. You
about you
can't
stop
call me
interrupting me though?
ugly.
How
So you're
about you
gonna call
stop
me a
interrupting me?
bitch because I cut you off. These
How
men have
about you
been
stop
cutting you off
interrupting
this
me?
whole stream. You're overly
How about you stop
emotional. You need to
interrupting
get
me?
your emotions in check.
This is
The
very
fact of the
sad.
matter is, we can check it. We can say something negative about Anton without thinking he's the worst person, and we pointed that out. We've proven that we haven't disrespected him on this stream. So you caping for him is unnecessary.
Because we no one's disrespecting
And you
him,
staying
JB.
on his dick is unnecessary.
But he's
Oh
not
my
on his
God!
dick,
Did you see what
JB.
you
This
Nobody
said
show,
has
again?
this
disrespected it.
stream literally
JB,
says
no
his
one has
name. It's
disrespected
about him.
Anton. Why you
What
keep
don't
saying
you
that?
understand about that?
You
What
stay
don't
on
you
his dick.
understand
That's
about
what you've
that?
been doing.
Well,
The
what did
stream
she
is
do?
about him. That's why we're here.
No, but I'm
To
saying you
to talk
specifically, you
about
stay
your
on his dick.
leader
So what's your
and
problem
his
with it?
good,
Hey,
bad, and
hey,
ugly.
hey,
And
Aaron,
that's what
when
we're
I was
dealing with.
talking about defense team, this is exactly what I'm talking. JB never called anyone bitch, but to defend Anton is willing to do it.
So fatty. Just to be, hold on, wait. Just to be sure, when Jay Prince was selling the Black House, you zoomed up there to save the Black House, correct?
Absolutely, because he's slow.
Aaron, the thing is, they always want to humble somebody, right? They always want to humble somebody.
No, JB, you actually a likable.
That's the classic.
JB, you actually a likable. You can be a likable person, JB.
This
you
is
just got
this
that,
is the classic.
You got that one
this
thing,
is just,
JB. When you on something, you don't let it go. But you're actually a
this
likable
is, bro,
person.
denied because this is classic. This is classic. Bro, I've dealt with this.
Wait,
this is classic. Listen. This is classic. This is classically, this is how black people act all the fucking time. They don't like, black people do not like when a man talking shit, when a man flexes shit. Y'all getting y'all feelings.
No,
y'all
we
get
actually
insecure.
love that,
So
JB. We
nah,
love that.
let me finish. So y'all want to humble him, right? But guess what?
Man.
You can't humble somebody like Anton. You cannot humble him, right? So now you just
who
gonna
did
keep
that?
feeling insecure. That's what it's really gonna be. You just gonna keep feeling insecure.
Who did that? Anton is the like he can clown.
Hey, JB.
Who did that?
Hey, JB, did it look like for the past, I don't know how many months, did it look like Fatty and Jay Prince been having a bad relationship with Anton?
Yo, you guys.
Hold on, Aaron, hold on real quick. JB, has it looked like that Jay Prince and Fatty been having a bad relationship with Anton for the past, I don't know, 6 months?
I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by that?
What? Have they been going at it for the last 6 months? Have they been taking times going back at each other? Have their moments?
I don't know what you mean, Ali. Be specific.
What? Has there been altercations between Fatty, Jay Prince, and Anton?
Sure. Yes.
Have I got anywhere except for the part about what's right and wrong? Have I went to Anton?
I don't know.
Have I disrespected Anton?
I don't know.
Do you think outside of public, but on panels or different spaces, do you think it looked like I have a good relationship with Anton?
Possibly. I don't know, Ali. I'm not.
So
talking
my
about
point
you.
is
So what are you
this.
talking
My
about?
point is I have a relationship with all three of those brothers. I don't pick a side.
I'm not talking about you,
Hold on,
Ali. I wasn't
JB, let
talking
me
about you.
finish. I have a certain relationship with all three of those brothers. And what I'm saying is that the community needs to be able to have a relationship with each other without picking sides and going at each other because people disagree. That's the main point we're saying.
And I agree with you on that, Ali.
Okay, so I don't take shots at Anton. I don't disrespect Anton. I don't make videos about Anton. And my relationship with Anton.
Ali, we agree on that. Ali, we
so
agree on
JB,
that.
that's all we talk
Ali,
about, family. That's all we're talking about right now. No,
But
one's
no, Ali, that's what you're talking about. No,
That's what
Ali,
we
here's
all
the
talking
difference.
about, JB.
Wait, Ali, here's the difference, bro. Here's the difference. That's what you're talking about. That's what you don't realize is that you think you speak for all these other people, right? But there are people, Ali, right? Because here's the thing. The same thing you're saying right now, Ali. I've never seen you in the comments, every fucking comment talking bad about Anton, right? But there's people that's in this conversation that every chat they're in, when Anton's name come up, they got some negative shit to say. So my point is, hold up, let me finish my point, right? So my point is, Ali, you cannot defend other people based on your situation, right? I agree with your point, right? Because even with Jay Prince and Anton, I had people on both sides try to make me pick a side, and I never did. I never publicly took any sides. Even privately, I didn't take a side. When I spoke to Jay Prince, I spoke to Anton. Like for me, I don't take sides on these. I'm not engaging in that, right? I didn't pick sides, so I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
Then JB, then why don't you say that right now, family? Say, hey y'all, let's just make this. Let's unify as leaders. We have an issue
because they're not trying to unify, Ali.
No, they are trying to
unify.
No, who is that?
Hey, Ali, let me ask you a question. Ali, let me ask you a question. You think
who is
Ali, do you think Amika's trying to unify, bro?
No, but no. One second.
I'm not talking to you, Fatty. I'm talking to Ali.
Who's
Amika?
Amika is my cousin.
Ali, do you think Amika's trying? What up, Ali? Do you think Amika's trying to unify, bro?
With all due respect, I don't know if I've seen that person enough. I don't even know who that is.
Okay,
we all agree. Let's
wait.
drop
I'm going to tell you, Ali. I'm going to tell you, Ali. I have seen literally in any chat, and I mean any chat, Cheeky, Aaron, Fight Club, any chat I see Amika on, at some point he gonna bring up Anton's name and say some bad shit about him, right? Now, guess what? That's his prerogative, right? That's his prerogative. He's entitled to that. But then, Ali, you can't, when you speak on behalf of all, when I'm talking about haters, right? That right there is an obvious hater, because even when Anton ain't, listen, even when Anton ain't the subject of the conversation,
I think that is a different discussion with people who do blatant hate and blatant disrespect to Anton. I agree with that 100%.
Now, guess what? Fantasy also falls into that. So that's why I'm saying that.
This doesn't fall into that.
Fantasy is
That's
a beautiful black woman. Why do you hate woman?
Your point, okay? Everybody made their point.
Aaron,
you all win. Everybody wins, okay?
Aaron, why does JB hate beautiful black woman? Why does he have a disdain for a black woman?
No, that's not. Oh, jeez.
JB, come on, JB. Why you think
bro, my wife look better than her. What are you talking about? My wife. She look better than her.
Don't do that, JB.
What you talking about?
JB, I thought JB, you know we ain't supposed to talk about wives, JB.
Don't do that. Cammy's a lovely lady. Don't bring your wife into this.
Hey, come on, guys. Come on.
Leave Cam alone.
JB, you're my guy. Let's leave the wives out of this. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
There's no reason for you to be speaking on my looks.
Hey, Cam, we still love you, okay?
And you know,
Hey, fantasy, he's not gonna do that. He's not
Actually,
gonna do that.
hold up. You know what? Y'all right. Hold up. Y'all right.
Oh shit! I'm laid back because
you're not gonna say she's not
y'all are
pretty.
right. Hold up. Y'all are right. Fantasy, I apologize. Right? That was wrong. I apologize. You're right.
That was big. That's me too, then.
And by the way, actually, and by the way, to be honest, and by the way,
we can move forward.
Hold up, and by the way, to be honest, fantasy actually does fantasy is attractive. So I'm not.
I was about to say, JB, why'd you even say that? She's attractive.
Yeah, I was wrong for that. I was wrong for that.
Because
come on, JB, you know you was pushing it. You know, you was pushing it. Yo, you know you was pushing it.
My head could blow off. It would like boom.
JB talking about, well, my wife look better than you, but she pretty. Come on, JB.
He's on his feelings.
I told you, y'all right. Y'all are right. Okay. I was wrong on that. I was wrong.
Hey, JB, Aaron, one thing, Aaron. Let me say just one thing. Let me say one thing, and I will shut up forever.
Yo, that filter is hilarious, yo. That filter got me dying, yo.
It's so funny.
Let me say one serious thing. Let me say one serious thing to JB, right? JB, please, man, don't let J Prince fall asleep on his streams, bro. You are now the leader. Don't let him fall asleep on his streams,
man. JB, you ain't doing this. We would have never let Jay Prince fall asleep. He know that. He let him fall asleep 3 days in a row. We never let Jay Prince fall asleep.
All right. I didn't heard all y'all talk. Now, please be quiet, humbly so. I want to hear from KRWN because he's the only brother that can actually be quiet. So I want to hear his thoughts. I'm tired of hearing y'all's. Okay, Okay.
Cap, man. Cap.
What's up, Kay?
It's good, y'all.
What's up, bro?
Hey. So I just want to address the topic real quick. Get in, get out real quick. The fact that if you watch the stream, you've seen Anton trying to interrupt. What was his name? Ill. And he kind of checked him like, hey, let me finish talking. All right, cool. You know, Anton fell back. Respect given. Regardless of how you look at it, respect was given. Then once they switched, once Anton got to get going and oh boy, it was like, oh, that's funny. That's disrespect off top. Like, and I agree with Anton on the fact that if I'm giving you your respect up front, you should give it back. And then for him to continue to interrupt, he was in the wrong. For it to escalate past that, I mean, both parties have a hand in that. But that's how I feel. Everybody is going on here about other topics and trying to make other points about bag chasers and cult followers.
Everybody has their,
So you don't think him calling him Dusty was disrespectful? He was trying to sneak diss him? You don't think that was disrespectful?
That's not a sneak diss.
But that's past the point. Yeah, that's
okay.
Hold on.
No, but he was like,
Aaron, they asked if it was disrespectful, Aaron. Hold on, y'all. Aaron moved the goalposts.
How did I move the goalposts?
Was it disrespectful?
Y'all want to try to.
Aaron, Aaron, look at you, Aaron. Look at what I'm talking about, Aaron. Was it disrespectful?
You're Dusty. That's how he started it out.
No, Aaron, was it disrespectful, Aaron?
Crazy.
I'm gonna get you to commit. I'm gonna get you to commit. You ain't say yes yet.
I said that was blatant. There was no sneak.
No, I actually was blatant. I actually was disrespectful.
It was blatant.
Well, I don't know because it depends.
Wow,
Aaron,
you dangerous. Aaron, you dangerous.
Why he was upset about it. Got it.
You don't think it depends on if you
master manipulation.
Ali, I gotta ask you a question. Ali, I gotta ask you a question.
Why y'all put me through this every single day?
If I
really
punch you in the face, should I tell you not to get a gun and shoot me? Yes or no?
No.
I'm waiting.
I got a better one for you.
You cannot tell somebody how to react after they disrespect somebody. You don't have the floor to do that.
And disrespecting him in that stream.
Actually, okay. I'm gonna go piece by piece before 9 o'clock gets here.
Okay.
Anton gave him his respect. It was Anton's turn to talk. He didn't want to get him that same respect, and it went left from there. What are you talking about?
While Anton was speaking, the first thing out of his mouth was to blatantly disrespect him, as Aaron points it out. He blatantly disrespected this man. The first thing out of his mouth was
he did not leave with calling him Dusty, so please don't do that to me.
What are you talking about?
Fantasy. Okay, all right. Fantasy. Let me introduce you to me. I watch Lapeef every Thursday.
I watch just as simple as old heads like the
Listen. If it offends you, if somebody calls you Dusty, that's up to you. Me and JB literally,
now.
we
You're a
champion the
backpedaling.
Broken Dusty crew. Like we championed it, right?
That's what I'm saying.
I like the channel.
So why y'all think that would offend me? So this is what y'all got to understand. I'm not going to get offended for the stuff that y'all get offended by. There are certain things that I am going to identify that I think like, and the rest of the stuff y'all be angry and go crazy about week after week after week after week and be like, that is insane. And I'm going to be like, So that's what
that's what I'm saying, Aaron. It's like I think the people who really get triggered by comments like that, it triggers an insecurity inside of them, right? Because if you say, like, whatever you say, right, if it doesn't apply to me, like if I just look at, if somebody says something to me, right, and I look at my life, I'm like, yeah, this shit don't apply. I don't give two fucks. Like, why should I care? You know what I'm saying? And in fact, I got called a lot in a lot of these conversations. Women were calling me Dusty so much, right, that I literally started my show and named it Broken Dusty. Right, yes. Because of that, like on purpose, I named my whole show Broken Dusty.
And to be fair,
like people using
hold on, one sec. To be fair, JB was one of the first ones to give me this so-called clout y'all talking about. He was one of the very first ones.
Yeah, but that's so and I'm sorry, Aaron, to do this, right?
I know you fatty. Do what you do.
No, it's not. It's, for example, even about JB, right? You know, me and you were tied together on a situation, right? Last week. And this is actually sums up. No. That's like last month, but this sums up a lot of like what's happened. JB put that shit out there. He ran with it. He wanted to popularize that shit. He wanted everybody to know that I was a P word. But when it came to you, he didn't have no smoke, no nothing, and he was scared about it. So this is exactly what we're talking about. It. He's going to find a way.
No, it's actually not the same thing.
Please,
not the same
talk
thing.
about the P word.
No. See, okay, now, so see, Fatty can bring it up. So let's talk about it.
Wait. No. I don't want to talk about it. I'm leaving.
No. You can't bring it up and you don't want to talk about it. Nope. We're gonna talk about it. So
I'm not here anymore.
Aaron, you see, this is what I'm saying, right? This is exactly the type of games that they were playing with Jay Prince, because when Fatty brought this up. No, let me finish my point, right? When Fatty brought this up, right? Fatty said, "Oh, so you're gonna call Aaron the same thing?" But here's the thing: the only thing I ever commented on, right? Because y'all had a whole conversation about 16-year-olds and y'all were trying to talk about age of consent and whatnot. I never said a word about that. The only thing I ever commented on was when I asked a very specific question about 12-year-olds, and you respond, and Aaron threw it over to you, and you responded. Aaron never responded. Had an answer to my question. Aaron never gave a position to my question. So my reaction, listen. My reaction was solely based off of your response to my question, which Aaron never answered. So how could you say, oh, you didn't have the same smoke for Aaron?
Okay.
Because
so let me put you on the
let
spot.
Let me finish.
You are so long-winded.
Let me finish.
Jesus Christ.
Let me
just
finish.
Your point.
Let me finish.
Okay.
So what Fatty was doing there, right, is Fatty was trying to use me as a way to get at Aaron. Right. And it's the same type of shit that they be doing with Jay Prince. Right. Because Aaron didn't have anything to do with this. Aaron never made a comment about 12-year-olds. My only thing that I ever made a comment about was the 12-year-old. That's it. You cannot find any record of me saying anything else about anything else. So this has nothing to do with Aaron at all. There's no reason Aaron should be brought into this. But you're trying to bring Aaron into it so that you could try to get me to throw Aaron under the bus. But Aaron never commented on that.
Hey, JB, the same thing. The same thing you told Jay Prince about, like, say what you want to say, talk how you want to talk, do what you want to feel, do what you feel. It's the same thing we told him. We said do those things. But if we're gonna stay here, you're gonna say stuff that makes you look a certain way. When we're in association with you, when you do something that flags your channel, that destroys the whole channel, then we can't be a part of that. That's the only thing we told him. And I said, if you don't want us to be a part of that, and if you want to keep doing that, then we have to disassociate ourselves from you, even though we technically never left. And he's right there, Jay Prince. Did we not tell you that? Is it not that what we told? We said, do what you feel, say what you want to say. But if you're going to do those things, we can't be associated with you. We're going to have to fall back. But if you want us to help you navigate, then we'll stay here. But we said, say what you want, just don't say what flags your channel. Did we not tell you that?
Yeah, y'all told me that in the beginning, but my thing was this: when Fatty did the same thing, we had a conversation about this type of topic, right?
Right.
And all
No,
y'all told me,
we're not going back on y'all. This is y'all.
No.
No.
Y'all doing this shit on purpose now. Y'all doing this shit on purpose.
was ready
I
for
see
it.
your game. I see your game. Y'all
I
doing this
don't
shit
know
on
why
purpose.
y'all keep trying to go. Y'all done got y'all
That
hash
doesn't
done. All that
knock
ain't
that
be done.
bullshit.
All right. The whole point of this point was to try to get the corner Aaron and be like, yeah, y'all know Anton wrong. Say it. Say he wrong. So that way we feel vindicated if you do it. Say it.
Aaron, the main point is this: we need to be able to disagree in the community without turning two brothers against each other.
Okay.
Both the brothers is great. A lot of the brothers and sisters is, you know what? Honestly, with all the disagreements we have, with all the people that we look at each other, regardless if JB just said I'm full of shit, all that things, I still have respect for him. I still got respect for people on this channel. I got respect for a lot of people in these spaces, regardless of how we disagree or don't agree. But we need to do better things of being able to have disagreements that's on the burden of truth versus having a disagreement and turning on each other and invalidating people.
Let me give you a secret. Let me give you a secret, right? The difference between most people is they don't know who they are, they don't know their role, and they don't know how to operate, right? See, it may be your job to bring the community together, hold people accountable, and this, and that. That ain't my job.
So what you trying to do, Aaron? Tell us what your goal is.
Wait. See, don't be triggered. My point is, my role is different and it switches depending on what role I'm playing. Wow. I am aware of the role that I'm playing. I'm not here for you to. If you need somebody,
I gotta clip that, Aaron. I gotta clip that.
Listen,
everyone don't play the same role.
No, we all don't play the same role.
So, Aaron, you admit you switch. So hold on,
when Luke came on the panel and threatened my life, why didn't you say nothing?
When who threatened your life?
Who?
When Luke came on the panel and threatened my life, why didn't you say anything?
I never know. When
you were on the panel,
this, man.
Hey,
JB,
JB,
the reason I'm doing
seen,
it, Aaron, is because I'm trying to show. Like, see, the thing
hey,
is,
JB, hold on, JB,
let me answer
I've
Aaron.
never seen that, JB. I've never seen that.
You were on the panel. You were on the panel, Ali.
When,
JB? That shit was on the back when that shit was in front of the cameras.
I never seen
it. Was on the panel. It was on the panel.
No, you and him had the conversation on the back. What the hell are you talking
JB,
about?
that wasn't on the panel.
I'm
JB,
talking about
never
Ali threatened me on a panel live.
Who?
And Ali was on the panel.
No, JB, that's never happened.
Why do y'all do this?
It was literally on a panel. On Jay Prince's channel.
JB, I've never heard Luke threaten you.
No, JB, he talked with you on the back. What the hell are you talking about?
Right. Okay. Again, we talked after that.
He called you. No, so he called you on the back, right?
No, he didn't call me. I called him because he threatened me on a panel. That's what I'm saying.
But that's the thing. And what did you say with Lou? Hey, Lou, don't get involved. Don't worry about it. Don't get involved. That's not your business.
Oh no.
We have reached the conclusion of the Aaron O Show. At the end of the day, I appreciate everybody for coming up. You may have your gripes, you may have your disagreements, and let's be honest. I let you say it. I don't stop you. I don't say, man, we hate Anton. I don't say that. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I ain't gonna stop you. Do as you believe, right? But you're not gonna convince me to do what you want me to do because it's beneficial for you. Y'all do what y'all want to do. I'm not taking a part of that, okay? The things that I really have a big problem with, which is obviously not a lot if y'all watch the shows, I let people say all kind of crazy stuff because that stuff really don't bother me, right? But when I put shows together, I say, this is crazy here, this is crazy here. But some of this stuff is not crazy. Y'all say it happened week after week. So it is what it is. I appreciate everybody. I got another show.
I got something to say.
I'm going to let you say one sec, sis. I got another show coming up soon. So I'm going to need some time to get some food or something. I'm definitely not going to get no sleep. We all know that. So I'm not going to pretend. Get some more water. But like I said, good conversations. I will continue to create these conversations so y'all can come up here and say, Aaron, you need to do this and you need to do that. And I will not do it. You will do it because that's what you want to do. Now go ahead, sis. Tell them what you need to tell them.
Hey, first of all, I want to say congratulations. You was popping today. You doubled your views, so you got the best show. I keep saying that. One day you're going to believe it, even though I think you low-key do. Other than that, like in this space, we have some people are the wave and the rest of the people surf. So if Anton doesn't have these moments, the rest of y'all don't have content. So maybe y'all should be just more grateful. Other than that, have a good day.
that has been the conclusion of the Aaron O Show. Special shout out to the Angry Man for making an appearance. That is my guy. You know, the brief appearance from Anton Daniels, the one that y'all all came to here to get. But listen, if I am as biased as y'all say, I wouldn't let y'all on this show to scream and say all the bad things y'all say about him. At the end of the day, y'all have y'all right. And I have my right to say I don't care about a lot of the stuff y'all talking about. I focus on what I focus on. I craft my shows the way I craft my shows. I respect y'all shows. Y'all ain't got to respect mine. But listen, because I put the power in the hands of the people, y'all gonna respect them. And so at the end of the day, it's all love. It's all fun. I appreciate everybody. I'm not gonna get into these small squabbles back and forth. Y'all, listen. We got lives. We got things we really trying to do in life. We trying to get from 30 years old, me trying to get to 60 and 70 and 80. I'm trying to get up there. All right. At the end of the day, it's all entertainment. Nothing I say is real or true. It's all entertainment. So let's just leave it at that, okay? And shout out to Janae, because I ain't seen my girl Janae in a minute. Shout out to Janae. She still got one of the top streams ever, okay? So shout out to you. And at the end of the day, I appreciate y'all no matter what y'all think. I keep showing up for the people. It is what it is. And I want y'all to say y'all piece, y'all say y'all views, and just don't try to coerce my views. I won't force y'all to think like me. And I hope that y'all realize I'm not going to think like y'all. I respect y'all for being y'all. I let terrorists up here. I let all kind of people that could say some crazy stuff. Just to show y'all it is what it is. We're not on whatever y'all think we on. I appreciate y'all. We getting up out here. Y'all know where to find me later if y'all choose to step into the arena where everybody don't